the YouTube private recording. Let's go. All right. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Oh, bro. I'm getting some YouTube comments, guys, on that live archive. Yeah, thank goodness that there are people who are needing the videos to catch up. Yep. Thank you, guys. The making a comment on the variety archive helps. All right. Okay. Yesterday was the best story that was going on out of all 16. It's this timeline is cooking so good, and we're gonna finish that line today. 22 more days left. I believe I'm on day 78. So, yep. Bro, Eva and those zombies lesbian mommy play, and Tsubasa and Takumi get in a love line. But then Tsubasa suddenly turns her route into lesbian by deep kissing Darumi, guys. Bro, it's crazy. And then that's not just it. So many of the clues are getting solved, unveiled. We stopped at the point where we found a human, guys. We found a human in a certain ruined area. And Takumi decided to kill them to earn the killing point. So now, they feel so sinful, so sinful. Holy shike! Yeah, it's crazy. And it officially confirmed that those, scary, ugly-looking monsters, the invaders, are actual human, that turned into that from the experiment. Holy shike! With that being said, let's go. Yeah, that's so far how we got into day 78. Takumi, are you up? Yeah, and now currently Takumi is feeling so depressed because he killed 5 people, guys. 5. He killed 5 people to save his friend Tsubasa and Yugamu. For the killing point, guys. Killing point. If you don't get enough killing point, then you get executed. That's what this timeline is from the killing game. Yeah. I could swear I just heard Nozomi's voice. I thought I was hallucinating, but then I could sense someone at my bedside. The closing ceremony for round 3 just wrapped up. You saved Tsubasa. Shit, guys. The round 3 of the killing game just wrapped up, and Tsubasa and Yugamu were at the bottom. But by killing those 5 actual ningen, human, he lost the. How should I say? How should I say, guys? I mean, he became sinful, you know what I'm saying? Basically, he became sinful, but at least he saved his friend, is what's going on. Now, someone else have to die then. Someone else who's on the bottom needs to be executed, is the problem. You did it, Takumi. Thank you for saving her. I saved her life. As I heard the news, a single tear trickled from my eye. Thank goodness I managed to protect the girl I love. Yeah, she... again, this guy is in love with Tsubasa in this round, guys. Tsubasa. I really did it. Tsubasa's been in bed for a while, but I'm sure she'll be better soon. So you better get well soon too, okay? Everybody wants to see you. You have no idea, Nozomi. Nozomi, you have no idea what they've done. Yeah, Takumi killed actual humans in front of Tsubasa and Yugamu's eye. That's why they all feel depressed. Nozomi is being so optimistic and cheery. She must be trying to lift my spirits. But I need to face what I've done. Who was executed in round 3? Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, did they do the execution? When Tsubasa and Takumi was not even there? Like, okay. Wait, what's going on? Dot, dot, dot. Wait. Why is she, like, surprised? When we asked who's executed? Nozomi flinched after I asked in a strained voice. It was Takemaru. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I thought this guy was gonna get executed. I thought so, guys. I thought so. I guess he gave all the invaders he found over to the twins. Oh, shit. So he ended up in last place. I see, that's a real Takemaru way to go out. He was always putting his friends first. He must be cursing me from the other side. He hated me so much, and I ended up forcing him into last place. No, just before he was executed, he suddenly got so calm. He said he wanted to tell you he was sorry. Sorry? To me? He gave me a letter. I'll read it to you. Oh, bro, where is this going? Takumi, I'm sorry for all the horrible shit I did to you. I just hated you so damn much. But when I thought about it with a cool head, I couldn't even remember why I felt that way about you. Welcome, guys. Welcome, Vietnamese. Maybe I was using my hatred for you to avoid confronting reality. Sorry I made you my scapegoat. I'm the only one to blame for everything. You don't gotta forgive me, but you gotta forgive Ima and Kako. Adios. That's the end of his message. He was such a good boy. I always knew that since we'd already survived 100 days together once, but why did things have to end up this way this time? Spam quadruple A. Nozomi ran her hand reassuring over my back as I screamed my throat hoarse. Sleep, wake up, sleep, wake up. I cycled quickly between sleep and wakefulness. What I did weighed on me too heavily when I was awake, so I would retreat back to the land of sleep in search of reprieve. But whenever I fell asleep, I'd dream of the day I killed those people. Yeah, see chat? Oh, it's 6 people, chat. Wait, it's not 5, it's 6. Holy, he killed 6 people. The memory of my hands covered in their blood would return. I flew out of bed, soaked in sweat, but even awake, I was still in hell. It was agony after agony. Or rather, I was sleeping or awake, but I didn't try to pull myself out of the cycle. I can't run away from this pain. After all, this is what I... Just then. Well, that's a wild Darumi. Yoo-hoo, Takumi still being antisocial in there. Yeah, this guy's... Yeah, okay. Evening, Takumi. The two of us decided to sneak into your room in the dead of night. I could hear Yugamo and Darumi in the darkness. The two of them sat beside my bed and launched right into some casual small talk. Watching you play this game is better than ASMR for falling asleep because you don't know this story. Watch everything of my YouTube video right now. Watch everything. It's gonna take like 120 hours to watch them. Yeah. You are probably hoping for Tsubasa. Unfortunately, she's not feeling so well right now. The mental shock caused her to develop a fever, but she's getting better, so don't worry. Mistress Tsubasa is getting 24-hour personalized care from me. So there's nothing to worry about it. I dabbed every nook and the cranny of Mistress Tshubasa's body with a damp clothes. Wait, what? The lewd sight of Mistress Tshubasa's body flushed my fever. It was crazy erotic. Bro, what is she saying? Bruh. Akumi, you're the only one who can protect Tsubasa from the clutches of this perverted succubus. You better get up before something horrible happens. You can just call me Darumi, the cuckold make. Wait, what? What does that even mean? Cuck old maker. They kept directing the conversation back to me. I wanted to answer, but I desperately resisted the urge. Welcome, guys. We brought Darumi to meet Commune yesterday, but it was a total disaster. Darumi got way too excited by how cute she is. Who could possibly keep their cool after seeing a cute little shrine maiden girl? Oh, Commune, light of my life, fire of my loins. I grabbed her and munched on those cute little ears. Even when she tried to fight me off with tears in her eyes, I munched without mercy. Weeb Sag, Darumi was all over her, so the Uzumi got jealous. Everything talk made me want to return to normalcy, but I can't go back. I can never go back. I took the lives of those people. I robbed them of the days that lied ahead of them. It wouldn't be fair if I just kept living a life of joy and pleasure. I can't allow it. I'm not going to get out of this bed. I'll stay here until I die. What? Then you can just die now. Thoughts, guys? Thoughts? I need to wallow in the anguish of hell and die a dog's death. What is going on with this timeline? Bro, Exo, you gotta watch the YouTube video quick. Like scan through it. After all, this is the only way I can atone. Yeah. Yeah, he killed those 6 human. 6 human. Yeah, I know it started. I mean, yeah, yesterday's stream. Yeah, I did. I progressed pretty much a lot. You're in an awfully sorry state. I heard another voice. It was Camille. Did she leave the hangar to come check me? Your grandma told me everything. No wonder you're so worn out. You must have been quite shocked to find the truth behind what you refer to as invaders. Oh yeah, the thing that Camille knows. Shock didn't even begin to cover it. My whole world had been turned upside down. Look at me, as you've discovered, invaders were once human. The truth of the invaders is that they are combat organisms created from wounded soldiers and veterans. I never wanted to tell you this cold, painful truth. So we've been fighting other humans all this time. Oh, shike. Yes, in a sense. Which means the destruction on the surface isn't because of war or death. It's the scars left from the ravages of war. Wait, chat. Wait. Well, who was turning into those invaders again? Who? Like these? Like the invaders guys? The invaders human? Or the humans human? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like the people, like people on the ark, like those human, or this human, like the invader side, the commander, like which human is like is experimented to these those monsters invader. She said the invaders used to be regular human soldiers. So we've been fighting other humans all this time. Created from wounded soldiers and veterans. So it's the Takumi's side, right? Takumi's side. Like so it's basically the human, right? The human that we know as people in the arc, right? Not the like invaders. What's it called? The commander, not the commander kind of looking human, right? That's what's going on, right? Because it's kind of confusing. Because see, like these guys also look like human. Yeah, the commune and Eva. Anyways, I see. So basically, they've been killing their own like same race, right? These high school like students. They've been killing a bunch of them. The Tokyo residence complex we'd all been living in before must have been some kind of underground shelter then. Yeah, so the arc, even before the arc was made, this shit was going on, I'm guessing. Like the human who couldn't come to the arc, they turned into these invaders, right? Even if it is a war, we can't kill people. It's true that you killed people, but you could view it as an act of salvation. The people you killed were poor soldiers fated to be turned into combat organisms in the near future. You allowed them to die as humans. You freed them from their fate of being turned into monsters. That's compassion, not evil. All things are ordained by God. Our scriptures say there is no such thing as destiny. Camille tried desperately to reason with me, to free me from my guilt, and while I appreciated the thought, I didn't want to be freed. If I let myself forget what it felt like, I'm sure I'll just end up doing it again. I just had this horrible feeling that's what would happen. So I clung to my guilty conscience and decided to rot away here. What? It was only right. Oh my god, he wants to stay rotten. You're completely depressed, aren't you, Takumi? Yeah, this guy is the problem, guys. The actual threat, guys, of this timeline. Sponsor. The person who hosted the killing game. I heard another voice. This time it was the sponsor. Fair enough. I mean, you've been tainted by the act of murder. But it was splendid, the way you killed him so mercilessly. The noble knight dirtying his hands to protect the one he loves. You really are quite the romantic. It gives my life so much meaning to push romantics like you to commit mortal scenes. You should see the look on your face. You look like a prisoner locked up in a dungeon. A prisoner? Well, I'm a criminal, so I deserve to die a miserable death in a filthy cell. The knight awakes from his delusions of romance and confronts his crimes to discover that he is no more than a mere murderer. He must find himself hideous. He must be repulsed with himself. It must make him wish he was dead. A murderer pretending to be a knight in shining armor. That describes me perfectly. I don't regret my choice, but I wish I was dead. They are right. Oh, I only wish I could torture you now that you're so weak and fragile. But I can't. It's against the rules for the sponsor to touch you unprovoked. Damn it, who made this ridiculous rule anyway? I want to play with you, Takumi. Sir? I guess that leaves me no choice. I'll just have to toy with your mental state. You're an evil murderer and you think you're better than everyone else. Nobody likes you, everybody hates you. Might as well go eat worms. The sponsor kept childish insulting at me. Wow, this is how the days are keep going. I mean, good for me. Good for me that it doesn't take too long. Every time I fell asleep, I dreamed of the people I killed. They were ghosts, glaring at me in the darkness. And when I awoke, the ghosts would vanish. In their place was endless darkness. I'd go back to sleep and the ghosts would hover in the air once more. I'd wake up and they'd disappear. Every day repeated itself gradually. I started to be unable to discern if I was dead or alive. Or maybe the night I killed them, I died with them. Tsubasa, let me guess. Yeah. Takumi. Chikshu! My love came! That's what he's gonna say. I was on the verge of tears the moment I heard her voice. I wanted to leap out of bed and cling to her. It took everything in me not to act on that impulse. I'm sorry I wasn't here sooner. I've been in bed all this time too. I'm sorry you're in so much pain and you shouldn't be. I'm sorry you had to do something like that because of me. I could clearly hear the sound of Chibasa's tear hitting the floor. It's okay, I'm the one who did it. And when someone does something wrong, they need to suffer for it. No, you didn't do anything wrong. The ones we really should be blaming are the people who put us in this horrible situation to begin with. We just got dragged here all of a sudden and forced to fight these enemies we didn't know anything about. And then this killing game started. It's all so confusing. You didn't do anything wrong. Plop plop. 2 teardrops fell into my cheek. Chad, do you like when your girlfriend, like, you know, cries like tear falling on your cheek or something? Is that hot? The girl I love is crying. I want to comfort her. Wait, I kind of like, you know, thought that's a confront, okay? But I can't touch her. Ayo? My hands are too dirty. No, Tsubasa. There's no point trying to rationalize it. I can't run away from what I did. My hands tell the story. They are covered in blood. Blood that would never wash away. It wasn't about words or reason. My hands gave it away. They branded me as a criminal. Don't worry about me anymore. I'm evil. I don't belong with you guys. I wanted to get Tsubasa as far away from me as soon as possible. I didn't want to sully her with all the scene. But she never made any attempt to leave my side. Fine, if you think you're a criminal, so be it. Takumi, the criminal. I'm fine with this new label of yours. So at least, hear what I have to say about our future. Our future? I talked with Yugamo and Darumi earlier. We're never going to be able to go back to how it was before. Yugamo made Kushika drink poison. Darumi killed Hiruko. Even if we tried to live like normal in the complex, I think we'd suffer trying to lead just to peaceful lives. She's right. We've strayed a long way. I couldn't face mom or dad. I could go back to life. But Tsubasa, you're still clean. You can still go back. Listen to me, Takumi. We'll live together as roommates when we get to an artificial satellite. Uh-oh. Mega risk, guys. Roommates? We'll rent out some cheap little detached home and all 4 of us criminals can live together in poverty. Bro. What about Darumi, though? Darumi, like, you know, wants your body, Tsubasa. Yeah, like she's a succubus. It might be hard for us to reintegrate into society when we get back from the war, but at least when we go home, we'll have the friends who went through it with us. I'm sure we can overcome anything as long as we are together. Chibasa's voice was lively as she described her future together. We'll get part-time jobs so we can afford food and pay the bills. I need to start researching some cheap but tasty recipes right away. Oh, and we should get some cheap appliances from secondhand shops. Even total junk is no problem, because I can fix it. Tsubasa, what are you? We'll be busy on weekdays, so we might not even get to see each other. But we can make up for it by making sure we take weekends off together. We can rent some cheap DVD and have an all-day watch party. Like that? That very moment, I could clearly envision the life Tsubasa was describing. Holy chat, this will not come true. This is delusional, guys. This is delusional. Is it? Yeah. It was so vivid. Almost like I could reach out and grab it. I bet Darwin won't want to watch anything except B-grade horror. She and Yugamo will love it. We're gonna feel left out. But we'll still watch all of them to the end. Doesn't take much to convince us, right? Wait, so they're automatically, like, you know, exempting out Nozomi guys and the commune. After we're done, we all clean up the popcorn Darumi threw all over the place. We'll all sigh and laugh. Holy. You made us waste the day. Our day of watching these garbage movies. An overwhelming feeling welled up as I played out the scene in my head. This feeling rising up inside of me, it was longing. I want this future. I can't start dreaming about the future. I can't let myself have a future after taking so many lives. Go away. I frantically repeated these words in my head. Demons aren't allowed to dream about happy endings. Cinema. Bro, Tsubasa is the real hero, guys, on here. Bro, Tsubasa is kissing so many people, guys. Yeah, this is her... Is it the second time, I'm guessing? Yeah, second time kissing. There was a warm sensation on my lips. Tsubasa's lips rested neatly atop mine. Her breath, her warmth, her hopes, her life. I felt all of it in my soul. I just took half of your scenes. Takumi, guess that makes me a criminal too. And in exchange, I gave you half of my life. The moment I heard those words, I truly felt like I'd been reborn. There was a faint warmth in my chest. Yo, you can make things right. So please, make my dream come true. Let's all be roommate. After giving me another kiss on the cheek, she suddenly jolted back. I did it again. I kissed the two people practically back to back. Am I just easy? Oh my god, bro. She's basically calling herself as the, you know, yeah, the P word. Bro, I mean, you kissed a girl though before Takumi. Yeah, so I guess you're a bi. Anyway, Takumi, get well soon. I'm out of here. Rushed out the door, the sound of her briskly shutting. The moment I heard that sound, I had unconsciously risen to my feet. My body was moving. My heart was telling me it still wanted to live. Oh shit, the gaming BGM, guys. It was as if I never lost the will to keep going in the first place. I felt almost as if I wasn't myself. Because I'm half Tsubasa now. Tsubasa had breathed half of her life into me, and she had taken on half of my scene, which meant... Yatte let's do this. I'm the most horrible person to ever exist, a complete villain who kills people, scum that doesn't deserve to live, bro. He became a Shoma. Trash Grim Reaper, a demon. But that's exactly why I have to fight for my friends. I use these filthy hands to cradle Chibasa's beautiful dream and keep it safe. And in order to do that, I'm gonna finish this invader hunt. Last video I saw there was blood everywhere. Now is a kiss of homie. Life is good. Life is not good here. Dream is good. People are just keep dying here too. It's bad. Watch the YouTube videos. Yeah, and so many clues got like revealed. So many clues got revealed. So this is actually a productive like timeline that's like showing a lot of things. That's covering a lot of things. Crazy. Sorry for worrying you guys. I'm fine now. The next morning, back on my feet, I called everyone to the hangar and apologized for being in bed for so long. Takumi, thank goodness, you are so sad there. I'll make you some porridge with egg later. No thanks on the porridge. How can he, like, you know, transfer to Tsubasa this easily though, Chad? Like, knowing that Nozomi has been living with him for, like, you know, several years, and they even promised to marry each other ever since they were kids. You know what I'm saying? But and he knows this, guys. Takumi has, like, this is his second time, like, you know, here, right? So he knows that Nozomi is Karuha. But how does he transfer this easily to Tsubasa is my, like, you know, is my question. She doesn't like him? Fricker? He's in his whole phase? What? I get the feeling Nozomi has been turning more and more sisterly even since she started looking after Commune. Hirumi Yugama, you two came to visit me a lot. Thanks for cheering me up. Too bad you didn't die, so I could have Mistress Tsubasa all to myself. Well, you look so adorable in your catatonic state. I wanted to immortalize you, you know, in wax and use you to decorate my room. These guys are unhinged, guys. Thoughts? There is no one who is, like, you know, normal. Hey, stop saying scary things or no dessert. Seriously, stop with the big sister act. Maybe everyone looks like Commune to her now. I want to thank Commune too, but there was no sign of her. Maybe she was working on the escape pod. And last, but far from least, Tsubasa. She awkwardly averted her eyes. I guess she must be feeling embarrassed about what happened. I decided I would talk to her about it later, then looked to Yugamu. He urged me to keep talking with his eyes. Takumi, sorry to do this when you're just getting back, but we need to discuss what happens next right away. If we take too long, round 4 will start. Round 4 will last from day 86 until day 100. Right now is our break. So round 4 is the last round, I guess, right? There's no way we're going to do this a 4th time, absolutely not. We're all in agreement, then we're not participating in this invader hunt again. But if we want to leave the game, we're going to need to procure fuel for the escape pod somehow. Fuel as in a large amount of cryptoglobin. Camille said before we need the cryptoglobin from the strongest class of commanders. That Dalcia surely fits the bill. If we can beat him and take his cryptoglobin, we'll definitely be able to launch the escape pod. But he was insanely strong. Our attacks didn't do anything to him. I have PTSD. Almost getting killing. Are you alright, Mr. Tsubasa? If you need somewhere to puke, aim for my face. What? I can relate to your nausea. Nausea is beyond powerful. How is it fair that his defense is enough to nullify every attack? Alone, that is. Alone? I wonder what he was implying just then. Please allow me to handle Dacia. When did you get here? Oh my god, the jailbait shrine maiden. It's so cute when you just show up like that. My sister is the cutest girl in the cosmos. True enough, but more importantly. Commune, do you know anything about Dacia? Dacia is one of the most renowned warriors in all of history. Naturally, word of his abilities spreads throughout the land. Then do you know how we can get through those impossible defenses of his? He's permanently cloaked in a mist of divine blood, the critical event. The blood he expels is the true form of his impenetrable defense. In order to damage him, you must first destroy his cloak of cryptoglobin. Destroy it? How do we do that? It's quite simple, use poison. Bro, I mean everything can be dealt with poison, huh? Akira, welcome guys. Welcome everyone. Pure divine blood is weak only to poison. Wait. That means poison is the best weapon in this game. Bro, what? Even more so when it's exposed like that. So we need poison that works on cryptoglobin. We'd better figure that out, huh? Wait, hold on. I could swear we already have. The cryptoglobin, they absorb courses through their bodies, so I simply need to develop a poison that acts on cryptoglobin. Yeah, Yugama already made one. Hey Yugama, you made a poison that wasn't cryptoglobin when you killed the previous sponsor, right? Could we use that to beat Dacia? Yes, I was thinking the same thing. I've already given the commune the poison I made. Yugama's poison is quite well made. After I make a few improvements to it, it'll be able to break through Dacia's impenetrable defenses. Things are moving smoothly and quickly. If we keep this momentum going, we'll be able to take down Dacia and get his cryptoglobin. But don't celebrate just yet. We have another foe who's a far bigger nuisance. Let me guess, the sponsor. I can't get a read on them at all. It's highly likely that they'll insert themselves in our battle with Dacia. They might even have a more evil trick in store for us. Knowing them, they definitely do. Maybe we should take out the sponsor first? I wanna kill Dacia first. If we keep letting Grandpa wander around outside the old folks' home, it's not gonna be pretty. In short, we have two options right now. Target Dacia or target the sponsor. And making that decision falls to me as team leader. Oh no! Guys, ladies, this is my 10th decision in this route. It's going crazy. The max decision in each route was 6. 6 decisions? But this one, for some reason, guys, the volume is so big for this timeline, and like, you know, if this throws me another decision, this is 10th decision, guys, 10th split. Whatever you choose, we'll see it through to the end. Do we take care of Dacia as soon as possible, or do we take the sponsor first? Figure Dacia critical and we can escape, but it's entirely possible the sponsor will throw something at us to stop us. Maybe we should start with the sponsor then. But I really would rather avoid a direct confrontation with them. We already know how to deal with Dacia, but we don't even know who or what the sponsor really is. I have to make a choice. We're going to yes all the way. Okay, yes. I mean, like left. Okay, left for the first route. Left all the way, and then come back and see everything else. Okay. Left is Dacia. Yep. Yep. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Can you guys say something? Wait, Akira, didn't you say good morning before? Or am I hallucinated? Yeah, good morning, guys. Good morning. Yeah. We'll fight Dalcia. It's way better if we can avoid fighting the sponsor. We have no idea what they might throw at us after all. Avoiding fighting an unknown entity sounds logical to me. Then our next opponent is Dalcia. I'll give it all I've got this time. That ogre popped me like a balloon. I need to get my revenge. Come here, please get to work on the poison for Dalcia. Indeed, follow my divine footsteps. Come in, I'll help you. If I recall, Dalcia said something after we fought him last time. He said he'd come to the school. We will start anew. Next time, it will be at your school. Welcome, guys. If he says he's gonna come to us, then we'll let him. We'll set up poison traps around the school grounds and be ready and waiting to engage. We'll intercept him. It was settled. We wouldn't participate in round 4. Instead, we made steady preparations for whenever Dalcia eventually showed up. Okay, skipping. 87. When Dalcia finally showed up at the school, but his entrance completely defied our expectations. Wait, what? In more ways than one. Dalcia had just walked right onto school grounds. Yeah, like the alert doesn't happen for this guy for some reason. After finding him standing out there, we rushed out of the school and over to where he was standing. When did you get here? What happened to the alarm? Why didn't it go off? Alarm? What are you talking about? Is this a commander? Yeah, his name is Dalcia. He's incredibly strong, so look out. I was watching from the roof. He just walked through the wall of fire like it was nothing. Wait, what? This old timer has to be basically invincible of undying flames. This wasn't in the plan. The fight wasn't supposed to start like this. It was all of a sudden that we were thrown off. I'll give it 1 minute. Calm your minds and prepare to battle. With that, Dalcia turned away and put some distance between us. He's waiting? He did mention he didn't like to do sneak attacks or something before, right? Looks like we've been saved by his code of chivalry. Yeah, we were about to get completely wiped out before we could even get started. We calmed ourselves during the minute we were given. And then we began our battle against the practically invincible commander. This should be skippable if I'm not wrong. Wait, there's invaders? Let's go! Mugentai! Anything crazy happen? No. Power level of warfare. No, nothing crazy happened. The Takumi was in. Takumi was in, like, you know, ultimate despair, like, you know, staying at his room for 5 days after killing those humans, but, like, you know, he got enlightened again, because of, like, you know, his friends keep coming, visiting him one by one and encouraging him, you know what I'm saying? That's it. Yeah. And now we're fighting, Dalcia. Stick to the plan. No, nobody told us anything. Bro, the poison, guys. Yeah. Okay. Dalcia's counter is poison. Poison, that's the only thing. So we came with the poison again, see? We have traps buried around the school ground. We just have to let him step on that. Reckless attacks will get you killed. We're going to need to use our wits for this fight. This should be skippable. Nice. Alright. Oh, he got hit! Dokudo no gas. Poison gas. My vaunted defense has crumbled down. Don't turn tail and run just because your invisibility is gone. We urgently need you to die for us. Now, why would I run? I have been waiting to be cornered like this in my entire life. Holy Giga Chat. I have always fought to die in battle. Die? Damn, pleasure of honorable death is his reasoning. We want to live. Life and death are but two sides of the same coin. For you to live, you must put your enemy to death. Holy shit. Now, the time has come. Kill me to gain the life you so deeply desire. The paragon of warfare. Ixo Dacia. So I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me. But I have no regrets. I die a warrior. I still don't get it. Deep down, doesn't everyone want to keep on living? In this world, sometimes death is more constructive than continuing to live. When I defied that woman, the VXness, right? I was ousted from my position as a hero, imprisoned. I despaired of dying in that emptiness. I am truly grateful you all appeared. Because now I can die on the battlefield as a warrior. Thank you for fighting honorably. You could have massacred us if you'd opted for a sneak attack instead. I'm glad you were the last enemy we had to face. Damn, what is this timeline, guys? Yeah, like, you know, talking more about Dacia, it was an honor to have you as my last opponent as well. You are all true warriors. Now finish me off like the warriors you are. And enjoy your reward of life. If we could get Dacia's critical win, we could take the escape pod to the artificial satellite. I held my sword over my head, ready to end Dacia's life, before I could say anything in response. Sponsor, right? Yeah. The sponsor's bees descended furiously from above. Well, what are these insects? They lifted Dalcia's body high up in the air, and before I could so much as blink, they sucked all of the blood out of him. Damn. Bravo, a truly incredible victory. Beating an unfair boss like that means you really are top-class hunters. Suddenly appearing out of nowhere, the sponsor took control of the scene. Oh great, you're always just in time to ruin things. Get out of here, I don't even want to look at you. What are you doing here? This is not your scene. Drop his critical and get lost. So glad to see you feeling better. But if you're not sick anymore, you should really be hunting. An invader hunting without you is hardly worth running. Turns out every good game needs a villain. Shut up and give us the critical limit. Do you want me to kill you right there? I'll give our prize back to you. The sponsor cleared their throat and began to imitate the previous sponsor. I should divide this mighty prize among only the most excellent of my hunters. I will split Dalcia's critical between the current 3 top players. In first, Darumi. In second, Takumi. In third, Yugamu. These 3 will receive the reward. Now then, please accept my gift. The sponsor used the bees to distribute syringes filled with Dalcia's critical limit to the top 3 hunters. All of it. In other words, we'd be able to launch the escape pod. I desperately fought to keep the smile off my face. I was so happy on the side that I wanted to dance, but I couldn't show my emotions in front of the sponsor. I need to tread carefully until we launch the escape pod. With joy in our hearts, knowing we'd outwitted the sponsor, our team left the square, but it is not gonna go smooth, guys, right? The sponsor should know the things going on. With Dalcia's cryptoglobin in hand, we headed right for the hangar. We ran down the halls at full tilt. We arrived at the gym, then through the hole hidden under the loose floorboard. We went to the escape pod hangar. Come here, we got Dalcia's cryptoglobin. We finally did it. Come here, give me a high five. We held up our hard-won syringes of cryptoglobin and announced the good news to Kamyun, but oh no. Oh no, not the little girl, guys. Not the little girl. Huh, Kamyun? Maybe she's taking a nap. Hey, little Shrine Renegade, come out already. We called out, but Kamyun didn't come. She must be focused on her work inside the pod. I checked inside, but there was no sign of her in the escape pod either. Well, why isn't she here? どうして? I told her it was dangerous, so she needed to stay put. Maybe she noticed we were fighting Dalcia and went to see how it was going. She was really worried about whether we'd be able to win. Let's look for her. We can't let the twins find her. She's more than likely a target of the invader hunt. If the twins find her, they might go after her in hopes of getting her points, like what happened with Eva. We sprinted out of the storeroom and looked all over the school. In every classroom, the infirmary, the war room, the rec room, but no matter where we looked, there was no sign of her. We regrouped in the gym. She's not here. We can't find her anywhere. Kamyun, where did you go? Stay calm, Nozomi. It's okay. We're gonna find her. But if we still haven't found her, it's possible someone took her. What? If it was Ima or Kako, they might have already taken her outside the school. Since there's no points if you don't hunt him outside. Then we need to hurry. We should all search outside. We ran through the entrance into the schoolyard in search of Kamyon, but we found someone blocking our way. What? The sponsor. What's the rush? Is it track and field day? Move, we don't have time for you right now. We squeezed past the sponsor and started to run for the wall of fire. Are you perhaps looking for someone? I skidded to a halt in the dirt and whirled around to face the sponsor. Don't tell me. Did you say Kamyon? Kamyon, do you mean that shrine maiden looking girl? How, of all the people to find her, why the sponsor? Where are you hiding her? Give her back right now. No, Nozomi, if you attack them, you'll be breaking the rules. Tsubasa just barely managed to restrain Nozomi. Sponsor, you abducted her, didn't you? Oh my god, you snatched a little girl, you big freak, you better give her back. Make it quick and I won't tell everyone you're a sick pedo. What? Can we leave words like abducted and pedo out of this? I was just doing our job, your job of capturing a stray invader loitering on school property. You should be thanking me. I knew it, she must have realized we were fighting and gone to check on us. Unfortunately, she must have run into the sponsor. Give her back, give Kamyon back. Give back my sister. The sponsor silently stared at Nozomi as she screamed. They must have found it amusing. They love toying with people's emotions. What do you want? What do we have to do to get you tell us what you want? Can you stop accusing me of kidnapping? I swear I didn't snatch that invader girl. Liar, then where is she? What a strange question. She's been with you this whole time. Wait. Huh? She's been with you this whole time. With us? What? What are you even saying? I mean, I just handed her out to the top 3 play. What? That's Dalcia's blood though. Wait, what? Handed her out? You mean the syringes? What did those have to do with... Then it hit me. A vicious chill ran down my spine. I immediately pulled the syringe out of my pocket. No way. That's Dawson's critical in there. It has to be. It wasn't all that much, but that little girl had some cryptoglobin inside of her. I sucked it out of her and put it in that syringe along with Dalcia's. What? A special blood donation service for my hardest workers. The sponsor's laughter echoed across the school grounds. My head spun and I nearly collapsed on the spot. That means that while we were fighting Dalcia, Kamyon was already... No, you're lying. You have to be lying. Yeah, I don't believe it. Bro, even Yugamu is bonkai-assing. You're messing with us. If that's what you think, then take a look. Maybe you will at least manage to find her body. Kamyon, where are you? Uh-oh, she's... Nozomi was walking on unsteady legs, her expression stunned. Kamyon, where are you? Answer me, please. After that, we walked every inch of the school in search of Kamyon. The sponsor was just lying. There was no way she could be dead. That's what we wanted to believe, but... After night fell, we found a body in a corner of the schoolyard. It was drained of cryptoglobin and completely desiccated, but we were sure it was her. Wait, Nozomi. I couldn't stop her. She was mad with grief knowing her little sister had been killed. Driven by pure loathing, she charged at the sponsor. Nozomi's attack didn't even graze them through the protection of the bees. And as punishment for violating the rules, she was executed. Damn. Wait, eh? What? Bro, ends just like that? Wait, what? Wait, that's so lame at the end. Yo, at the end, like, this is just it? Killing game route. A cruel end for commune. Damn. Holy guys, look at this. Bro, look at this, guys. Look how many splits there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, guys. 9. There's 9 splits. The crazy amount of split. Alright, guys. Okay, that was a bad ending. Interesting. Yeah, that was a really bad ending. Alright. We go to the other one, right? We go to the other one this time. Let's go. We go for sponsor, right? This time sponsor. I still want to defeat the sponsor. They are the embodiment of evil. Unless we eradicate them from this world, they'll come back to haunt us again and again. I fell for their ruse and became a murderer. I can't let anyone else make the same mistake. I totally agree with you, Takumi. I'll never forgive the sponsor for toying with us and exploiting our kindness, never. Nobody gets away with harming my dear Takumi. My dear Takumi? Is there something we should know? That was a joke, just a joke. There's nothing going on between Takumi and me. Nothing at all, right? Right, Takumi? Oh yeah. Absolutely nothing. Like, not even a teensy little thing. Cross your hearts and hope to die. What sort of a follow-up question is that? I already said it was nothing. Though, I mean, if we're getting technical, there is this one thing. Why are you telling them about that? It just slipped out. Blow up and die, you dumb normies. Only Takumi, though. What is happening? Why are Tsubasa and Takumi fighting all of a sudden? This is more of an expression of love. You will understand when you're older. Stop it, we have better things to do than tease me right now. I think we should be talking about this even more. We all want to see you happy. What? See me happy? You've been suffering all this time because you took on the toughest role among us. So when we see you happy, it gives us a sense of relief. Basically, we wish for your happiness as much as you wish for ours. Didn't you know we were heartbroken for all those days because you were out of commission? We'll fight the sponsor for daring to inflict so much pain on you just for kicks. Because making you happy is the only reason we're even fighting. In that moment, I knew in my heart that we could beat the sponsor. With friends like this behind me, I could overcome and cunning or intrigue the sponsor threw at me. This time, we'll succeed. The sponsor is going down. We all exchanged glances and nodded. I vowed to myself that we would defeat the sponsor. Okay, we need to firm up our strategy. If you will all kindly accompany me to the biolab. Why the biolab? There's something I need to show everyone. Something critical to our plan and to beating the sponsor. You're gonna let us to the biolab. Here you go. Take a look at these. You gotta retrieve some things from a shelf and lay them out on the desk. Eek? Wait, those are... These are dismembered parts of a dead body. Yes, indeed. I went around collecting them from all over the schoolyard while we were on our little break. Wait, is this the... Is this the flesh of the dismembered of the previous sponsor? A dismembered body in the schoolyard? Whose is it? There's no mistaking it. These are the body parts of the first sponsor. The one who self-destructed on the last day of the second round. They blew themselves up to hide their identity after they realized the poison was lethal. That must be why some of these body parts are charred. Anyway, I analyzed these assorted remains the other day, and I discovered something very intriguing. This body had already been dead for several years. Ayo? Is he a zombie then? Bro, what is this? Who is this guy, this sponsor? Years, but the sponsor only self-destructed 20 or so days ago. I was surprised too. I convinced myself I must have made a mistake. So I checked again and again, but the result was always the same. Every corpse had been dead for at least a few months, sometimes years. So my final conclusion was this. The sponsor's true identity was a dead body. The dead body? You mean they were a zombie? Think about it. Doesn't it make a lot of what we knew about them make sense? They didn't need to eat or sleep. They kept coming back even when we killed them. That's like the textbook definition of zombie. I don't know, it sounds too outrageous to me. You think it's impossible, right? But how many impossible things have we already witnessed since coming to this academy? There's probably an actual person controlling these dead bodies using hemoanima. That would explain why the sponsor had so many bodies at their disposal. They were all corpse puppets. Wait, that is really bad then. A figure that has a hemoanima power, guys, cryptoglobin, to control dead bodies. Holy. Sus zombie? And they could grab as many dead bodies as they wanted from a cemetery or something. That's what the first sponsor really was. An army of dead bodies. This idea could also explain why they organized the invader hunt in the first place. What do you mean? By making us slaughter invaders by the dozens, the sponsor would get their prime pick of dead bodies. Then they could create as many spares as they wanted. They were powering themselves up by making us create dead bodies for them. Exactly, to the sponsor, we're just the corpse-churning contractors. That's why the rules of the hunt are fairly lenient toward the players. It was set up in such a way to ensure the sponsor wouldn't lose too many of their contractors all at once. Only executing one player per round did seem kinda half-assed to me. And the duration of each round suddenly went up to 15 days, slowing down the pace of the executions. The point distribution system was to help us stay alive for longer as well. Because of that, we were able to hunt together in teams. Also that we could create as many dead bodies as possible. We've been dancing to that Zombies Morbid tune and it irks the hell out of me. Do you think the second sponsor is also a corpse puppet? Odds are deathly high. They claim to be the sponsor's successor, but they are likely just one of the many corpses the first sponsor still has at their disposal. This is mind-boggling. To create dead bodies and they turn them into zombies, but wait. Oh, a blood-curdling possibility suddenly flashed across my mind. If the sponsor could control dead bodies, Yugamo, if the sponsor's ability is to control corpse, could they use our friend's body as well? What if they raid Kushika's grave or steal Crossbody? Gaku and Ito's body are in danger as well. We've left them in the morgue. The sponsor could easily stolen them from under our noses. But that's just inhuman. Using their bodies even after they died. Yo. Let's go check the graves and morgue immediately. We need to make sure the bodies are all counted for. We all turned at once and started to dash out of the lab when... Whoa, chill out, guys. Yugama stopped us, his arms outstretched across the doorway. I've already secured our friend's remains. Secure them? Where? In their own dignified coffins in my room. In my room? Wait. You have dead bodies in your room? Not even here in the biolab, in his room, guys. Bro, how do you live like that? Since we're on the subject, come and pay your respects. We hesitantly headed to Yugama's room. Inside we saw... Yugama's room was packed from wall to wall with coffins. It looked more like a morgue than a bedroom now. Where's your furniture and your bed? I dismembered and disposed of them. Holy shit, bro! Yugamo is such a hero in this. Like, bro, he's on a full positive mode. Bro. I figured these guys' eternal sleep was more important than mine, you know. Thank you, Yugamo, for protecting their bodies all by yourself. I'm so glad they're safe. Yeah, you did great. Once the invader hunt is over, we'll give them a proper reburial. Yugama, what are these things on top of the coffins? The bombs from inside their bodies. I surgically removed them when I brought them here. It didn't feel right to leave something so sickening inside them, even in death, you know. I could feel my tears welling up at Yugama's kind consideration. He was probably more repulsed by the bombs than ever, having been blown up by one himself the other day. We all stood before the coffins to pay our respects before leaving Yugama's room. Role reversal with Takemaru? Yeah, the moment we stepped out of Yugama's room on the rooftop, we heard an unexpected voice. Hey, do you guys have a minute? Long time no see, everyone. Ima and Kakeo. Well, you two are an unusual sight around here. To what do we owe the honor? I could already feel tensions rising. We exchanged knowing glances and prepared ourselves to fight if we needed to. Nobody could tell what these two were thinking. They even injured Nozomi during the Eva incident before. No need to be so worried. We're here to offer you our unconditional surrender. Right, like a white flag. Haka raised both hands as a sign of surrender. So you're not going to antagonize us anymore? I mean, it's not like we can beat you guys, right? And now Takemaru is dead. There's really no point competing against you the way things are right now. In fact, we were hoping we could join you. Sounds like a good deal for you. After all those terrible things you said to Takumi. I'm not expecting you to welcome us for free. Of course, I come bearing a gift. What kind of gift? My life. I'll stay in last place all through the next round and die. In exchange, I ask that you keep my dear sister safe when I'm gone. What? But your sister will not allow that. What? But brother, what are you talking about, see? I'll even let you lock me in that cage in the courtyard if you doubt my sincerity. Then I'll die in the same cage Eva once occupied. Poetic justice for my attempted murder over, don't you think? Brother, no! How could I live without you? Come now, sister, this is the way it should be. It's an unspoken rule that an older brother takes the place of his sister when she faces certain death. Ima's word made me remember what Eva said. just before she died.
母として私にはやらねばならぬことがある。のぞみに教えてあげないと。
Damn.
子供を決して犠牲にしない。
A loving heart that moved someone to give their life to protect another. And that was why. It's fine, you can both join our team. Really? Really? Yeah, Takemura asked me to forgive you two anyway. I'm so grateful, Sumino. I will die as promised, so please take care of my dear. On one condition. Ima, you are prohibited from dying. You need to survive too. What? Hold on. If I survive, someone else has to die. No, nobody has to die. We're going to put an end to this game. Don't worry, as long as we remain united, the sponsor will be no match for us. Seems like someone's developed a killer new attitude since we saw him last. I feel like we're letting these two off too easy, but I'm good. Ima Kako, let's put our past behind us and work together. Bros, I usually can't stand cringy stuff like this, but I'll let this one slide. It'll be a change from all that awkwardness at least. To be fair to the others, we all fell for the sponsor's ploy to divide and conquer. Now we're finally united as one again. The pride of the special defense unit is at stake. Let's take down that sponsor. Our newfound unity made us all the more determined to fight against our enemy. We carry on the will of those who had passed before us and do what needed to be done. Day 84. This is the third time he said he's going to end the game, by the way. Yeah. Alright, let's get this meeting started. Needless to say, we're here to discuss how to bring down the sponsor once and for all. I shot Yugamo at glance, and he took over. To beat the sponsor, we'll... hold up, let me... We'll first have to deal with the 3 deadly weapons they wield. First of all, their suit. As you all know by now, it has the ability to negate Hemo Anima based attacks. None of our superhuman attacks will even scratch it. Technology that nullifies the power of divine blood. The inventor must be a real wizard. But it's crazy weak against the physical attacks. Anyone can destroy it with a regular weapon. Yeah, we broke through it before with a simple crossbow. We shot holes in this, 50 the night ago. But damaging it wasn't the real problem. The sponsor has 2 other weapons at their disposal. The bees are especially lethal. If we so much touch the sponsor, they'll swarm around and attack us. Just like when they killed the others by sucking their blood dry. Mr. Yakushi was killed by those accursed bugs too. Why are those bees still here in the school after the change of sponsors? Likely because they aren't servants to a specific sponsor. They serve the invader hunt itself. So long as the game continues, we'll have to live in fear with those bees. It's not like the bees are invincible though. Remember, we also have one of the sponsor suits. The bees can't touch anyone who's wearing it. But here comes our biggest problem, the sponsor's third weapon, the bomb. Guys, the remote control. A deadly new weapon. They've somehow gotten their hands on the detonator for the bombs inside us. Being held back by bombs in our bodies is such a killing game cliche at this point. There were 7 buttons on that controller. Each button had an image of one of us on it. They probably did that so they wouldn't accidentally press the wrong button in the heat of the moment. It ensures that the right person gets taken out before they attack the sponsor. This third weapon may be the worst of all. With that around, we can't even get close. Hey, I know. What if I attack the sponsor while wearing the suit? Nozomi, what is this nonsense? Are you still trying to die? No, this isn't a suicide mission. In fact, I think the odds are in my favor. Think about it. There's no one better than me to do the job because I don't have a bomb in my body. Oh right, you're not an official member, so... Nozomi came to the academy of her own free will. She basically snuck in without even the people in charge noticing. Unlike us, she hadn't had a bomb. Even so, was it a good idea to put Nozomi in such great danger, even if we did beat the sponsor by risking her life? I say building a strategy around Nozomi is feasible. It negates one of the sponsor's weapons, that's big. So I can do it? But even if we risk your life to beat the sponsor, would that really end the game? Beat the sponsor, beat the game. Oh no, the sponsor is actually still alive. That's been the flow of events so far. Right, another successor might show up. They've got an army of zombies after all. Creating successors out of dead bodies is too freaky, even for me. But didn't the sponsor mention they only had one body right now? There's only one of me. I'm not talented enough to control more than one body. Obviously, that was a lie. Why would they show their hand so easily? We should assume the sponsor still has multiple bodies. It's pointless to kill just the one we can see. How about if we find and kill the person controlling them? There being one person in control was just a theory. Even if I was right, where would this person be? How could we find them? The sponsor is like a roach that can't be squished. Tsubasa raised her voice in frustration. They should just drop dead already. Why won't this game end? Don't be sad, Mistress Tsubasa. It's basically a stylistic form for killing games. Stylistic form? Ever notice how killing games in movies or comics never seem to end once they get started? The players exploit a loophole and think they've won, only to find themselves at the start of another game. They beat Mastermind and think it's finally over, only for a true Mastermind to show up. It sounds like you are describing the Invader Hunt. Yeah, cause so far as killing games go, this hunt, about as cliche as they come.
参加者の勝利条件がルールに明記されてないとか、永久に続ける気満々だよあいつら。だる。
There's no clear rule explaining how the players can win this game. I bet the sponsors are hoping it'll drag on forever. Just knock me out now. I prefer killing games that start and end with a bang. Oh my, recent wrecks include. Then we proceeded to go on a tangent about killing game reviews and theories, but I'd already tuned out by then. There was something she said earlier that I couldn't get out of my mind. There's no clear rule explaining how the players can win this game. She was right. There was nothing in the rules about this winning. For some odd reason, that statement stuck in my mind, even though I couldn't figure out for the life of me why it seemed so important. Are you okay? Oh yeah, I'm fine. Just think about something. I ignored the odd sensation and focused on continuing the discussion. Let's put our heads together to come up with a way to beat the sponsor and prevent another one from showing up. We talked over different ideas right until nighttime, but still couldn't come up with anything viable. It's time to hit the hay. Welcome guys, say something guys, say something. Our break time ends tomorrow. The 4th round would start in 2 days. I didn't want to play this game anymore. I'd been hoping we could take out the sponsor before it started, but getting flustered now solves nothing. I should just go to bed. I slipped into bed and lay down with every intention of sleeping. But it was not to be. My mind was still actively thinking about Darumi's words from the afternoon and sleep and had all but fled from me. No clear rule explaining. I didn't know why I was so hung up on that one point. and I still couldn't find an answer no matter how hard I thought about it. Eventually, I finally started sleeping because I fell, asleep. In those dreams, I relived the events that have occurred ever. I will not lay a finger on you. The game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause. Wait. The game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause. Wait, we can use that. The game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause. The forceful ending of the game was the only one thing that could be construed as player victory. Maybe that was why I got so hung up on what Narumi said, because a player victory condition actually did exist. The next scene to flash across my mind was Yugamo being blown up by the second sponsor. The invader hunt didn't end then, even though they'd murdered the player. That was because Yugamo attacked the sponsor first. The current sponsor carried a terrible remote control. The scene changed and I saw the bodies of our friends that Yugamo had secured. The bombs on top of the coffins. Yugamo had surgically removed them post-mortem. He was blown up by one himself. He must have abhorred their very existence. This terrifying weapon was tucked away in the bodies of all my friends. Next, the memory of Ima and Kako asking to join our team surfaced in my mind. Ima declared that he would die on behalf of Kako. Just then, I sat up in bed, suddenly wide awake. I found it. I found it. I had an epiphany while sifting through those memories in my dreams. I found a way to end this game. I ran out of my room and went to wake up Yugamo and Darumi. Wait, you waking them up? What is this, Takumi? It's the dead of night, you know? Yeah, what do you want? I was just about to go visit Mistress Tsubasa in her room. Listen guys, I finally found it. I found a way to end the invader hunt. You mean you found a way to definitely kill the sponsor? No, we're not going to kill the sponsor. We're going to end the game. What now? Is there any difference? As different as chalk and cheese. Conflating the two was our first mistake. I shared my new strategy with my friends, their reaction. That does sound like it could be worth a try. But it's Yugamo's handiwork that it'll make or break the whole thing. You sure it's gonna work? I'm sure he's already taken out 6 of those things. You can probably do it blindfolded by now, right? I've never done it on a living patient before. Wait, what are we trying to do? Don't come crying to me if I end up killing you instead. Wait. Does he want Yugamo to take off the bomb on him? What? He's going to swap the bombs around? Ah! Ah, then. Wait, yeah, I think that is what's going on. It doesn't matter, we can keep coming back with the revival matic until you get it right. You're making it sound like some peaceful picnic. Well, I'll give it a try. It's the job of a leader's aide to pander to his ever whim and fancy after all. We don't have much time, so let's start right away. Holy shike. I think swapping makes sense, swapping. We quietly and stealthily made our way to the biolab, taking care not to be discovered by the sponsor. Wait, no, it's not a swap. Wait, take out the bomb, and then it just have to be somewhere near, right? It just have to be somewhere near. You know what I'm saying? Somewhere near on other people. And when they get, like, you know, even slightly damaged, then it considers as getting touched, right? Take off your clothes and lie down on that table over there. Darwin and I complied with Yugamo's instructions, stripping down with our backs to each other. Wait, what? Wait, what are we doing here? Wait. Darumi and I complied with Yugamo's instruction, stripping down with our backs to each other. Darumi's a girl. And by the way, why is wait, are we actually trying to swap? We're trying to swap, right? We're trying to swap, it looks like, because Darumi is, like, you know, also here, being an experiment. I have to let two boys see me naked? Gross. I might as well go the whole 9 yards and start making the O face now. Come on, this is an emergency. It's not like we've got any ulterior motives. So says the pervert trying to sneak glances at my boobs. I'm gonna tell Mistress Foss about this. I wasn't looking, I didn't see anything. You ready? Then let's do this. Oh, but first, some anesthetic. You're gonna poke the syringe into my neck as I lay on the table. There was a sharp, prickling pain for a moment, and then my vision turned blurry. I began to feel lightheaded and pause, champ. 2 days have passed. What is this? Bro, what is this? Bro, crazy cutscenes, guys, like, you know, like, every time. What? Wait, he... Wait, so the bomb is not on the head? The bomb is not on the head, guys. The bomb is on the body. He ripped off the body. Damn. I know that there is a revive, guys. I know that there is a revive, but it's crazy, guys. It's crazy that they're coming up with this kind of strategy. They're not scared of dying. Great, now I'm damaged goods. On the right side, this scar makes it look like I was in an epic sword fight or something. A scar on the back could have been a swordsman's shame. Removing that thing from a living body was certainly different. Anyways, better put your clothes on. The opening ceremony for the 4th round is about to begin. We quickly got dressed, hiding the large scars on our chest under our clothes. And then... Good morning! 4th round will begin. Gather. This is it. It's do or die time. Yugamu, and I'll go on ahead and tell the others about the plan. Come join when you're ready, Takumi. Yeah, I'll be right there. After parting ways with Darumi and Yugamu, I went back to my room and got changed. Once that was done, We all dashed to the leisure room. It was time for the showdown. Finally, although what's with that getup of yours? It's gonna happen, right, guys? It's gonna happen. Yeah, the strategy. The sponsor seemed a little confused by my appearance. It was only natural since I was wearing the same thing they wore. Oh no, so I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Like, you know, so the Darumi is gonna get boomed, right, chat? The Darumi is gonna get boomed. Since they swapped the bomb. The Darumi's gonna get boomed. I mean, she's gonna like revive anyway. And also, she had this bad scar on her like body, right? That's also gonna be healed when she revives, right? Yeah, W. I stood before them in the suit that Hiroko had retrieved at the cost of her life. Takumi, why are you dressed like that? What's going on, Takumi? Bro, look at this guy. PP, not. Bro, look at this. Bro, this guy, like, you know, acting. Nightmare Circa is once per week. Everyone else looked equally confused. That was the act they were supposed to be putting on. Everyone's acting. I smell a big fat rat. Is this your version of a taunt? Coming here in that suit can only mean one thing, am I right? That depends on your response. I answered the sponsor in a calm, quiet voice. One question for you, sponsor. You've been hounding and pestering me ever since you showed up. Why? I thought I told you before, it's cause you're the most entertaining one here. You're such a little goody-goody, which also makes you capable of the cruelest decisions. A pair of goody two shoes would happily step into the most disgusting puddle of filth, blah blah blah. I just knew you would provide top-class entertainment if I push you into the corner. Are your hands still stained with the blood of those people you murdered in cold blood? The sponsor's jarring laughter echoed throughout the room. Okay, now's the perfect time to act angry. I'm glad you are so entertained, and I hope you're ready for more. Let's see how funny you find this. Wait, Mr. Sumino. They're all acting, guys. They're all acting. They know, right? Wait, Mr. Sumino, what are you thinking? That's against the rules. Down, Takumi, down. You can't be serious about this. Don't do it, Takumi. Everyone tried to stop me, of course. This was all part of the act, too. We needed to make it seem like I was acting on my own, totally independent from the others. That was the scene we were trying to present to the bees hovering above. Let's go, I've made up my mind. I have to do this. I shook off the pleas of the others. The sponsor has to pay for what they did, for making me kill other humans. I charged at the sponsor full speed, a knife in my hand. The bees swooped toward me with a familiar beating wings. Obviously, they meant to suck the blood of the rule breaker dry. But their stingers couldn't penetrate the suit I was wearing. I raised the knife. The suit could repel any critical-based attacks, but it was weak against the physical attacks. Even the knife should be able to break through it. You really didn't think this through, Takumi. Have you forgotten my other weapon? The sponsor took out their remote control. Jeez, I was hoping you could entertain me for a while more before you broke. Alas, all good things must come to an end. So long, Takumi. Let's play a game in our next lives. If you click that red button on the top left, then Darumi is gonna explode instead, which will result into the sponsor breaking the rules, guys, which automatically terminates the game. That's the goal here. Click. The sponsor pressed the detonation button for the bomb in my body. Kaboom. Huh? But I wasn't the one who got blown up. Spam 07, guys. Darumi! Instead, it was Darumi. Darumi and I will exchange the bombs in our bodies. When I violate the rules, the sponsor will press the number. But when they do that, the one who actually explode will be the roomie, who hasn't broken any rules at all. Right, that will fulfill the victory condition of this game. The game will immediately seize if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause. That's how we will win. Would the sponsor really honor that rule though, they could just change it on the spot. Between the two of them, the sponsors have tampered with the rules of the hunt plenty already. That's true, the rules seem more like guidelines than anything else, but I have a feeling this one is set in stone. When I was laid up in bed before, the sponsor came to my room. I wish I could torture you myself, but alas, that would be against the rules. They sounded genuinely sad when they said that. So this is a rule that not even the sponsor with all their authority can change. I think so. The moment they blow up the room instead of me, something will happen. I didn't know how, but the sponsor would be heavily punished. Oh shit. That would give us the opportunity we needed to beat them. Hold up, you're talking like it's a given. I'll get blown up in your place. Why is it gotta be me? Yeah, I mean, why is it gotta be her? It doesn't matter who does it, right? Couldn't you use Ima or one of those other guys? No, you have to be the one. It absolutely has to be you. I've decided. Wait, why?
Hanya?
Hanya? And why is that? Because... What is this? What is this nonsense, bro? Are you... Bro, are you joking me? Bro, are you joking me? You got to kiss Tsubasa before me. You took away her first kiss. So it's just a personal grudge? You're the normie who needs to blow up and die. Why do you care? We'll bring you back with the revival magic right away. Of course I care. This mouth that kissed the Lady Tsubasa's delicate lips will be destroyed. Good, you home wrecker. Those lips are mine. Guys, I don't know what I'm watching. Oh no, and this guy. Ha 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 ha. 面白いですね. You're killing me, Takumi, but in a good way. That's the sort of a high-handedness I'd expect from a successful leader. Once I ascertained the bomb had gone off, I took off the suit and stormed toward the sponsor. That was against the rules. You broke the rules, sponsor. Blowing up Darumi when she didn't do anything at all, that's a grave violation. You killed Miss Amemiya. Eh? What? Yeah, give her back to us. What the? You're back already? For a while, the sponsor said nothing as we surrounded and hurled accusations at them. You really had me fooled. Eventually, they let out a subdued sigh. Darn it, I totally miscalculated. You switched the bombs in your bodies, huh? When I pressed the detonator, I ended up hurting Darumi without just cause. You're right, I've broken the rules of the game. Therefore, I officially surrendered. This easily? That's it? No mortified denials, sloppy excuses, deaf pleas. Nothing at all? I thought you'd bring out at least one last desperate gambit. What am I supposed to do? Have you seen the state of my unbeatable weapons? We follow the sponsor's glance to the ceiling. The bees are falling. Are they dead? Those bees are like embodiments of the game itself. Since the game's over now, of course they are going to die too. One after another, the bees dropped to the ground. Finally, the last one fell and they were all dead. See, I have nothing to fight with now. Feel free to do whatever you want to me. You're definitely not getting it off easily, but before that, show us your true face and tell us who you really are. Exactly. This is one of the biggest biggest unsolved clue, bro. Yeah, who is this guy? They must be a zombie, right? Or a monster that looks even more hideous. I'm going to take your suit off now. Resist and you die, understand? What's the point in resisting now? Go ahead. Oh shit, guys, it looks like we're gonna see it. Guys, pause champ? Bro, we're going into the lore. Yugama quickly and skillfully started removing the suit from the sponsor's body. Soon we would see the face of the person who'd been tormenting us for days on end. Open sesame! Yugama tore the suit and helmet off from the sponsor in one breath. What? Everyone was dumbfounded by the face that had been hiding beneath the suit. I couldn't believe it. It was him all this time? But how was it possible? Let me guess! C-Ray or Naigu. Thoughts? Yeah. That's yeah. I said it first before Mr. Kava too. I said it first. What? Bro, what? Eito, you're still alive?
ああ、ついにバレちゃったか。
Wait, I actually feel like he's so like it's a super long time no see, guys. I've been on this like route where Eito's dead for like a month right now, like almost a month, like OM. Like I feel like like I haven't seen him for so long. Hello Takumi, guess my secret's out.
もうちょっと主催者ごっこを楽しみたかったんだけどな。
I was really hoping I could play the sponsor for a little while more. No way, Eito? Don't tell me you're a zombie. Did his dead body revive somehow? No, his body is still secured in my room. He couldn't have come back from the dead. Then is this someone else disguised as Eito? I couldn't believe Eito Aosuki was standing before us again, but there was no mistaking his malicious presence. You're really the real Eito. It's been a while since we spoke face to face like this, hasn't it, Takumi? I am indeed Eito Aosuki in the flesh. Not the Eito Aosuki you know, though. I've come from another, slightly different world. No freaking way! He's also a time traveler! Bro, how many time travelers are there? Bro, Takumi, Hiruko, and Eito so far. Bro, everyone's time traveling at this point. Bro, chat. So far from other timelines, we figured out Hiruko can also time travel. Spam cinema, guys. Yeah, for people who didn't know, we already figured out, from other timelines, Hiruko can also time travel, and from this, we can know that it tells us that Eito can time travel as well. What is this? He's saying different words though. Yeah, I mean it's a time travel though because Eito is dead, but Eito came from other place. That means it's a time travel. Let's see. My thoughts were thrown into confusion. How could Eito still be alive? How did he become the sponsor? And as a second sponsor, how was he connected to the first? You look completely flabbergasted. Wouldn't you like to know who I really am? Oh shit? Yeah, sure. What are you? And that goes without saying. Spit it out already. You have no right to remain silent. Just what kind of alternate universe did you come from? Why did you just make Takumi to do that to those people in the mansion? He surrounded Eito and bombarded him with questions. Calm down, everyone. Don't worry. I'll tell you anything you want to know. I was surprised. He actually promised to answer our question without leaving us hanging, except... I just have one condition. What is it? I'll only answer questions from Takumi, and we have to be alone. Wait, that is boring, bruh. That is boring. Come on, spit everything when there's everyone here. No answers if anyone else is there. What? Why do I have to be stuck somewhere alone with you? Bro, he knows. He knows because Takumi's a time traveler, I think. Is that a no? Do you really want to turn this offer down? It's the biggest chance that you have to get information out of me. team leader. You've got a lot of nerve, but we could always squeeze that information out from you through my various torture techniques. You're not much of a professional assassin if you can't tell torture won't work on someone like me, Yugamu. I've already made up my mind. I only talk when I'm alone with Takumi. You're still trying to toy with me at this stage. Why are you so obsessed with Takumi anyway? Why wouldn't I mean to him after all? You're the version of you that killed me, aren't you? Yo, he says version, guys. He says version of him. So, guys, he's a time traveler. He's a time traveler. I did kill Eito, or so I thought. How could he be standing before me again now? So this is all about revenge. You even became the sponsor of the killing game too. Not really, but I just couldn't get over it, you know. How you offended the other me, like you were stamping out a pest to be exterminated. I wanted to make sure you came to terms with your true vile nature. Then you'd never feel inclined to act self-righteous again. How does it feel to be an even worse serial killer than me, Takumi? Just for that? You made me kill those people just for that. Now that's an expression better suited to a disgusting creature like you. Are you in utter anguish yet? I took over the killing game from the previous sponsor so I could see you looking tortured by guilt and desperation. Who was the first sponsor anyway? The zombie. The game may be over, but my fun has only just begun. Because now it's your responsibility to interrogate me. I wanted to kill Eito again. Right there and then. To avenge my friends who died in the game. But I knew I couldn't. We needed the information he had. It's starting to smell more and more like the multiverse theory is true. This Eito came from another timeline, right? Does that mean he knows how to travel between timelines? Can we see Takemaru alive again if we go to another timeline? If this Eito really did come from a different timeline, the information he held was priceless. We could solve our most immediate problems by learning how to travel between timelines from him. Wait, Takumi, what do you mean? You can time travel, dude. We wouldn't have to fight Dalcia or struggle to get the escape pod sorted up. Nobody else needed to die. But to get that information, shall we have a little chat, Takumi? You have to tell me what I want to know first. Like the sensation you felt when you killed these people, the feeling of bathing in the warmth of your victims. That squelching sound was so nice and satisfying, wasn't it? In that moment, the faces of those people suddenly surfaced in my mind. The faces people I had killed. My breathing quickened and I broke out in cold sweat. Eito really did have the potential to be the best assassin in the world. Damn! Guys, Eito is actually the worst guy, guys. Damn, wow. Wow. Bro, guys, the parasite doesn't even stand a chance, I think. Bro, so Eito, like on the first 100, bro, like he sabotaged everything, and then on this time, and then this sponsor thing is him. Like what the? I don't know the first sponsor though, but yeah. My breathing quickened and I broke out in cold sweat. His ability to drive people into dead ends and make them wish they were dead with words alone was unparalleled. It's not so bad to be caught if I can get to see you looking like that. But I'm nowhere near done yet. Don't think you can get away from that ugly soul of yours for even a moment. I'll be sure to remind you of your scene from now on every single day. Yo, hear me out. Can we just fuck his ass? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, fix it, bro. Yeah. Right, like every, like, you know, evil, like, you know, a weak spot is like, you know, yeah. I could feel the strength leaving my body as Eito laughed at the top of his voice. And to think I thought I'd finally be able to relax after defeating a sponsor and ending the game, I was wrong. My real suffering was only just beginning. After killing Eito, he came back with a firm hand on my ankle, ready to drag me down into hell with him. kind of crazy lore. So Eito and Hiruko, they resets. Yes, they can reset. They can travel the time. Hiruko can actually travel time even when she's dead. By the way, that's how she said. Yeah, she said she died multiple times. By now, from other timeline. Like I guess that's how it worked. Like I don't know. Wait. No. Wait a second. Wait. No. Not like this. No. What about the information? It happened so quickly, I barely knew what was going on. Tsubasa picked up the knife I had dropped, launched forward, and slit Eito's throat with it.
翼ちゃん
Tsubasa-chan?
スミノにひどいことしないでよ。
Don't you dare bully
スミ
Takumi.
ノは私の大切な人なんだから。
My sweet Takumi.
川田さん、スミノを苦しめ
Anyone who dares to hurt him
絶対に許さないんだから。
is going to have to answer to me. You, all of you, are such ugly monsters. Eito coughed up blood and collapsed on the ground, and within a few seconds he stopped breathing. Oh man, are you serious? So we can't get any info on this timeline. I ran over and held her in a tight embrace. I'm sorry, we were supposed to ask him for more information, but I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't bear to see you in so much pain. No need to apologize, Fasa. If you hadn't jumped in, I'd done the same thing. 3 cheers for Miss Kawana. The sponsor got what was coming to him, and it feels so good. Vegans for Takimaru. Someone like that doesn't deserve to live. So now they will understand how unworthy, like, you know, Eito was when Takumi killed him on day 2, right? Because a lot of people are doubting on him. Why did you kill him? Why did you kill him? This is the perfect end to killing a game. The perfect end. Killing game just moved to drag out the story for as long as possible and then suddenly drop the ending on you with zero fanfare. You know, without answering any of the subplots it was alluding to the whole time. It's not a real killing game these days if it doesn't end super abruptly. Jiro, that's why this is the perfect end to the killing game. I'm here all day for it. And so the lab and invader hunt ended abruptly in perfect killing game style, 60 days after it began. As relieved as I was, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't bothered by the many unanswered questions it left behind. But there was no time for us to run around trying to solve those mysteries now. The game was over, and that meant we had no more important matters to deal with. With our eyes keenly focused on the prize of a true happy ending, we quickly moved toward our next objective. Dealing with Dacia, right? Oh shit, and then we, like, you know, tributed him, guys. Spam OM. We tributed his blood. Unfortunately, Eito Aotsuki's cryptoglobin is not strong enough to power the pod. Right, I didn't think it would be that easy. We had drained all the blood out of Eito's body and pumped it into the escape pod, filled it. Guys, this is crazy. That is something I did not, like, you know, come through. Anyone, like, you know, anyone who did not expect a spam 1, bro, who the fuck, like, you know, who the fuck thinks that was Eito, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, and then, like, you know, he says he can time travel. Bro. Hiruko, Takumi, and Eito, 3 time travelers. Damn. Bro, if Eito is, like, you know, this savage, guys, like, you know, on, like this, guys, and also a time traveler, bro, I mean, he was savage on first, like, you know, 100, right? But he's even more savage on the second timeline, on this timeline. Yeah, bro, imagine the timeline where we let him alive, let him live. You know what I'm saying? On day 2, imagine the timeline letting him live all the way, bro. Do you think we can bear that? bro, I can't be sure, guys. Do you think we can deal with that? Yeah, staying with Ato for 100 days. Damn, dude, this is savage, guys. This is, bro. He's gonna, like, you know, pop off like even harder, like when he's alive for 100 days. Like even more than this, bro. Bro, reading so fast, he's been making up words that, bro, like, yeah, I'm just reading like in the upper half. Yeah, if it's like too long. I was flabbergasted when I first seen it and had no quadruple check to see if I was in the timeline where he died. Yeah, yeah, this is where he died, by the way, Chad. This is where the timeline where he died, and he turns out to be a time traveler. Even though he was so strong, Ato's cryptoglobin is totally useless. If you really think about it, 80% of his strength came from those bees. Speaking of the bees, I have analyzed their remains and discovered something. They are a type of a combat organism or school invader. To use your name for them. So those bees used to be human. I hypothesized that the first sponsor found and attacked a combat organism factory. Oh my god, that's crazy! Guys, we have so many lures, guys, like popping off. The bees were once a human as well. Human. The bees are human. War human. So the first sponsor went to that like combat organism factory where Takumi killed like 6 like human, right? And attacked the first. From there, they must have coerced the manufacturers into creating these bee-like units with enhanced power and functionality. But why did the bees die all at once when the sponsor broke the rules? Perhaps because of a divine pact to prevent the sponsor from harming the participants without due cause. Divine pact. A wish made to God, if you will. Do you not also offer something in return when making a wish to your God? I'll be a good girl. What? So please let father's surgery be a success. Things like that. So in this case, I won't harm the players without due cause. So please grant these bees great strength. The sponsor, no, the people who built these bees made a wish like that? Bro, where is this going? And God granted them that wish. So God really exists? Bro, what are we talking about now? The strong belief that he exists is the key. Divine blood grows in strength by binding itself to emotions. And the strongest feeling in this world is devotion. God, you say, that skill's too grand for a little guy like me to comprehend. Just who was that first sponsor? Yeah, exactly. Then who was that first sponsor? They are still completely shrouded in mystery. Sorry guys, if I hadn't killed Ato. It wasn't your fault, Shibata. Nobody's trying to blame you. I blame her, bro. I blame her, bro. I thought you were gonna get like some like, you know, bunch of lures. That's right, we are all really grateful for what you did. Mr. Spasa, can I comfort you with the longest, deepest kiss you've ever had? Can I? I really want you. Uh-oh. Let's just forget about Ato. The killing game's over now anyway. If the first sponsor was a zombie like we had theorized, it was still possible they could come back at some point. However, the bees that had been their strongest weapon were dead now. Without those bees, we could definitely take out the sponsor by ourselves. There was nothing to be afraid of anymore. What we need now is more cryptoglobin to fully power the escape pod. And we have a perfect candidate for who can provide us that. Right, the squad 0 commander Dacia. We have to find a way to beat him and take his crypto glove in. Commune, have you finished developing the poison that can help with that? Who do you think I am? It was already done. So we can beat Dacia now? Indeed, so long as you proceed with caution. My poison will break down his invincible defense, but Dacia will still be a formidable foe. You have to come up with a foolproof strategy to beat him. After our meeting, we started preparing for our battle against him, and then the nightfall. I mean, yeah. And there, I finally got the fire started, everyone. I cast fire. We lit a bonfire in the schoolyard as a memorial for all our friends who had lost their lives in their invader hunt. Closing our eyes, we observed a moment of silence and mourning. Kushika, Moko, Kurara, Eva. Our fight against the sponsor is finally over. Mother, may you rest in peace, have no fear. My sister and I will be fine by ourselves. Sorry for making you ingest that poison, Kushika. I hope this fire can ease some of your pain. Thank you for protecting us, Mr. Yakushi. We're only alive because of you. Thank you for sacrificing yourself to save us too, Shoma. Mistress Hiruko, thanks for deigning to hang out with someone like me. Thanks for being my friend. Hiruko, we did it. You protected us all. If Hiruko hadn't set up the anti-sponsor alliance, we'd all have perished in the invader hunt. Not just her, everyone else who died after her became lights of hope that guided the 8 of us to where we were now. We mourned the souls of those who had died in this game for many hours. But we knew we couldn't mourn forever, we still had a war to fight. Alright everyone, it's time to dry our tears and discuss what to do for the next battle. Press through the pain and look to the future. Everyone wiped their tears away at my rallying call and looked up. We got some food and beverages from the cafeteria and began our console. It was clear everyone was simply trying to put on a brave front at first, but as we ate and drank, we started to cheer up for real. Damn. Wholesome chat. So yeah, there's so many different kind of wholesome scene like this on different routes. Pretty soon it was just like old times. The way your festivals are held is truly intriguing, such a different culture from ours. Dance with me, Commune. I'll teach you how we did it back in the Tokyo complex.
Sumino-kun, 私たちも対抗して踊らない？ランダムの振り付けを教えてあげるよ。
Takumi, we can't let them outshine us. Let's dance till we drop. I'll teach you how to do the lambada.
ランダバって確か股間こすり合わせるやつだよな。誰がお前なんかと。
The one with all those sensual hip movements? Yeah, go dance with yourself. Not gonna lie, I've never been to a party like this before. Mostly because I never get invited to cultural festivals or sports meets. With me around, you will never be shunned like that again. Let's hang out every day and talk about everything under the sun. Brother dearest, I want to play with fireworks. Can we use the gift-o-matic?
グッドアイディアだね、妹ちゃん。打ち上げ花火をドカンと一発打ち上げちゃおうか。
That's my brilliant little sister for you. We'll make the biggest and brightest firework. After that, we kept chatting about anything that came to our minds, never running out of topics. Some kept drinking and eating, others dozed off as they grew tired. We all had fun in our own ways until late into the night. Damn, so the game ended on day 86. I opened my eyes to see a blue sky unfurling in every direction.
そういえば昨日は。
Oh, that's right, last night. We talked until it was almost dawn, then decided we wanted to see the sunrise together. It was so nice that I decided to lie down and apparently ended up dozing off. My foggy brain turned idle thoughts over in my head, and as I got up, I felt a strange presence behind me. That should be Dulcia, right? I quickly whirled around only to see something that made me doubt my eyes. What the?
誰じゃ
Dulcia.
戦争の最中だというのに何をこんなところで寝こけておる
Uh-oh, he's mad on this timeline, guys. Falling asleep all sprawled out in the open like this, in the midst of a war, not the most sensible idea. How did Dulcia get into the school? What happened to the alarm? I was completely overwhelmed with confusion. Takumi, you're already up, morning. Oh man, we overslept and missed the sunrise. Huh? Dulcia? Excuse me, but what is with this level of excitement first thing in the morning? これ、インベーダーです。新光線 Invader alert! Wake up everyone! What's going on? How did you get through without tripping the alarm? Alarm? What are you talking about? As we were debating, the others showed up one by one. How did Dulcia get into the school? Is the alarm down? It is likely he simply walked through the wall of fire. He is invincible by his very nature. As long as those flames remain undisturbed, the defense system will not detect anything. Wait, what? That's very educational and all, but why are you so familiar with the security system? Before defecting, I was the head of the intelligence department in charge of analyzing the school's defenses. I'm shook. A little lolly shrine maiden over here was a former enemy? You must be the maiden sage commune. You have fallen far from the light of God. I suppose you must have your reasons, but know that I show no mercy to any who makes an enemy of me. You shall perish alongside these invaders. Damn it, I wasn't expecting to have to fight him like this. All that prep work was for nothing. Now we were going to be wiped out. But just as that thought went through my mind, 1 minute, that is all you get. Go and get yourself ready for battle. Do not disappoint me. Yeah, he's a Chad. With that, Dulcia turned away and put some distance between us. Looks like we've been saved by his code of chivalry. He did mention he didn't like to sneak attack, right? Finding fair and square, I'm a fan. Not so much when we're the ones about to fight him. We'll go with the strategy we discussed before. His critical event is what we need to finally escape from this school. Once we got our infusers ready, the decisive battle began. Okay. This should be skippable, yeah. We already fought like Dulcia on so many other timelines. Yeah, we're gonna skip this too. We saw it too much. Let us begin. Come, prepare, die. Oh shit! This timeline we have a commune, guys. We have a commune. I will take care of his invincible defense. The rest of you stick to the plan. Consider it done. I'll protect my little sister. Our strategy is to make him step on that thing we rigged up yesterday, right? This is a battle of wits. So kill your impulses and stay calm, everyone. Skip. Ugh. Imada! It's time! Right now! Take this old man! Dokugatsu! The effect of the poison will take some time to set in. Fall back and regroup for now. I've never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. Don't turn tail and run just because your invincibility is gone. We want you to die. Why would I run? I have been waiting to the corner like this entire life. Okay, this is all same content, yeah. I've always fought to die in a battle. To die? To die on the battlefield is a fate of all true warriors. Alright, so these parts are all repeating from the previous timeline. Absolutely now. All we want is to live. Life and death are but two sides of the same coin. You must put the enemy to the death if you want to live. Now the time has come. For me to gain you the life you deeply desire. Ikuzo! Paragon of Warfare. Dacia. Okay. Grr. So I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me, but I have no regrets. I die as a warrior. I still don't get it. Deep down, doesn't everyone want to keep up living? In this world, sometimes death is more constructive than live. When I defied that woman, Vesness, I was from the position as a hero in prison. A spirit of dying in that emptiness. I am truly grateful you all appeared. Because now I can die on the battlefield as a warrior. Thank you for fighting honorably. You could have massacred us if you sneak attack instead. Yeah, I'm glad you were the last enemy we had to face. It was an honor to have you as my last opponents as well. You are true warriors. Now finish me. Enjoy the reward of life. Wait. She's alive. Foolish old man, why would you think to let these invaders live? Vessiness, you're still alive. I thought we blew you up with that bomb. You really presumed I could be killed by your paltry weaponry. I was a little scratched up, but I have since made a full recovery, thanks to the blood of this old bag of bones. Vesness spit her words out angrily and crushed the Dacia's remains underfoot. Are you crazy? Stepping on your own ally like that? Surely nothing I do now can be as crazy as what you have already done. Bro, a timeline? A timeline and Supreme Commander knows about the internal killing game, OM. I heard from that so-called sponsor about your little killing game. The sponsor was leaking information about us to Vesness. The invader hunt. How dare you treat my adorable pets as targets for some mindless sport. Nevertheless, your indiscriminate killing spree has also given me some unexpected benefits. Like what? Solidarity fostered by hate. You have angered so many people that my army has grown larger.
侵略者憎しの感情で膨れ上がった我が軍は今や史上最大規模と言っても過言ではない。
We are the strongest we've ever been. All of us fueled by an intense hatred for you vile invaders.
数を減らした貴様
You,
ら
on the other hand, are dwindling in
次の
numbers.
我々の襲撃を防ぎ切ることは不可能であろうな。
Our next attack will certainly end in your untimely demise.
貴様らも楽しみに待つがいい。
Just wait until
私の大
the
軍
end.
勢が
With that, she left. With no regard for us standing there dumbfounded, she calmly left. Our team hoped that this fight would be over once we defeated Dacia was thwarted by Venus. She would be leading her massive army and all-out attack. Yep, the hearts and minds into deep despair. Damn. Alright, I still can't believe Vesinus survived. Or that her army's grown even stronger. They became serious about taking us out because we were so aggressive during the hunt. Perhaps this was the sponsor's ultimate objective all along. Why do you say that? They organized the game that made us hunt down every single school invader we saw. Knowing all the time that it would foster hatred among the invaders, eventually boiling over and exploding into all-out war. What kind of full-scale fighting is sure to create an astounding number of dead bodies? Her Japanese voice is sex? Wait, what does that even mean, huh? So the sponsor gets tons of dead bodies by making both sides take each other out. It's sounding more and more like the first sponsor really was a zombie. We're still playing out the sponsor's script even after they are gone. How big do you think Vestinus' final attack will be? If that side is truly unified, the number of combat organisms will be the likes of which we've never seen before. How can we even defend ourselves against that? And Vestinus is even stronger than Dacia, right? She did just absorb his cryptoglobin. What an impossible game to try and win. Everyone started looking gloomy. Who could blame us? We were all filled with dread. Bruh, I mean, it looks way better than when Sponsor was alive, though. Thoughts? Bro, the Sponsor was a cancer. We thought our fight would be over once Dacia was defeated, but that hope had been turned into utter despair. This couldn't go on. We were being paralyzed by fear. As their leader, I had to do something. Let's talk about our bright future ahead. What's gotten into you all of a sudden? Dwelling on gloomy stuff is only going to make us gloomier. So let's talk about what our dreams for the future are. This is an order from your leader. I will even start us off. I ignored everybody's confusion and started talking about my dreams.
俺は人工天体に行ったら
What? All of a sudden?
雨宮とシェアハウスをするつもりだ
Once we're back on artificial satellite, I'm going to become roommates with Shibasa, Yugamo, and Darumi. He's dreaming!
安くて狭い一軒家でも借りてみんなで貧乏生活を送るんだよ
We're going to rent a cheap but big house and live together in abject poverty.
みんなで貧乏シェアハウス
Bro, see, Kawa forgotten. Yeah, Nozomi not even in his mind on this route. Becoming penniless roommates with my friends. That's my current dream. But wait a second. Takumi, that was my dream. You can't just poach it like that. Wait, this means you and I have the same dream, Chibata. Blush. Just like we should. You and I are united in my mind and body. Wait, what does that even mean, Ayo? You and I are united in mind and body. In more ways than one. Wait, that is a crazy thing to say. Stop! Not in front of all these people. Really not appreciating this sudden unsolicited info dump, guys. Hey, united in mind and body is so suggestive. What? What is that? What is being united in mind and body suggestive of? Close your ears, Commune. You're too young for this. Tim, you got me. You're next. What are you gonna do when we get back? Any future plans? Dream jobs? Dream job, you say? Ideally, I'd like to do something medicine related. I think I've taken enough lives. So now I want to use my knowledge about the human body to save lives instead. Holy. I think you'd make a great doctor. You've already saved my life plenty of times. How about you, Darumi? What are you going to do? What a stupid question. Infiltrating an eroji company. Eh? Infiltrating an eroji company, of course. I'll start as a janitor. Wait, janitor means... Wait. But janitor means the reproductive organ, isn't it? I'll start as a janitor and work my way up to become director of my own project. Then I'll flood the spineless adventure game industry with my erotic fantasies. Wow, when did you become so optimistic, Darumi? That's optimistic? You call this being optimistic? What about you two? What do you want to do on the artificial satellite? Just live my life out peacefully with Commune, I guess. Take daily walks, go shopping, and enjoy life like an ordinary person. I do not expect a life of ease as a refugee. But I will use my skills and abilities to overcome any obstacles. I will support you however I can, too. That's what I promised Eva. Your turn, Eva and Kako. If you have any dreams, we'd love to hear. It just so happened Brother Dearest and I were discussing this matter the other day. Once we make it to the satellite, we'll volunteer to distribute food to any children in need. We really should balance out all the bad things we did here with some good stuff. And what could be better than helping children so we're just like us in the past? That's an awesome dream to have. I'll help too. I'll build a powerful cooking stove for you. You will likely need medical assistance as well. That's where I come in. I can help with that. As we spoke about our plans and dreams, our faces became brighter and brighter. Painting a vivid mental picture of a bright future is a great way to shake yourself out. That was what I learned that night. Yeah, see guys? Yeah, see W. W Chibasa. Yeah, Nozomi L. Not to mention being around Chibasa infused me with even more life. Let's all be the Vessiness together. She's going to be a cleaner at a hentai company and try to get her own project. Her cryptoglobin will definitely be strong enough to activate the escape pod. Then we'll be able to make our dreams come true. Thus, energized and looking forward to the future again, everyone started preparing for the final attack in renewed determination. We've got to get as strong as possible before Vessiness launches her final attack. I set my cheeks to get into gear and started training. What? Ladies and gentlemen, free time is given for the first time in this round. For the first time. For ever since I started this like timeline, there was not even a single free time till now. Holy shit, this is what I like it. Like these kind of unexpected things going on, guys. Unexpected things. Like, you know, and also refreshing, like, you know, because I haven't been with it for a while. Like these are what I like about Danganronpa kind of thing. Damn. Not being able to like have a free time until day 88, guys. Wow, what a crazy timeline. Wait, like, you know, bro, I forgot what even I should do, guys. Should I see? Like, when was the last time I went into the report card? Damn. No, but there are deceased, guys. So many. No! No! The roomie. We need to check out what this is. Yeah, so many people are dead. So many. We don't know what this is. I mean, it's like, guys. I still don't know. I'm pretty sure there's a map that's not unlocked, right? That's still locked. The map outside the exploration, right? See, like for example, like these. Even though I got the keyword, I don't have the items. I don't have the recipe. But I swear I look around everywhere, and it doesn't exist. There are like 7. There are like 7 items that doesn't exist on the exploration. So I'm guessing like I need to go through like a bunch of more timelines. I've only gone through what? I've only gone through what, guys? 16. I mean 17 by now. 17. Damn, it's only the roomie that I can try to. Yeah, it's only the roomie. Yeah, then we know what to do. The roomie. Talk, so that we get what she likes. Okay, what do you like? Yep, wish list updated, and then we. What happened to the ghost this timeline? Like, he's basically doing nothing. And there were a lot of timelines when the ghost was doing nothing. Like I guess they couldn't like put the room for him, since like they're focused on some other topics for like each of the route, like different ones, right? 88 days with no free time means it's a good lore, kinda. What's crazy with this route is that Gaku has been dead since like day 8, right? Day 8, and it felt like he was forgotten. yeah, we can't let him live. Yeah, spam OM. Alright, what does she like? What does she like? Art machines. There's 4 of them. Next gen game console. The latest gaming device. It can access the school servers, where all the games that have ever been released are stored. I don't think she has connection with that. Video camera. A compact camcorder. Comes with a large capacity memory card and 2 batteries for... Did I ever give this to anyone? No. Game. No. E-reader. A device for reading digital books. You can download any digitized content from the school's library. Home projector. A small home projector projects high quality video directly onto a wall, no screen necessary. Bro, what does she like? Wait, I have no idea. Chat, what does she like? It's the other 25%. That's pretty low. Yeah, we have no clue. It's just 1 out of 4. Chat, what do you think she like? The roomie. Her dream is to make a, like like eroji, like shit, right? Eroji, like rider and stuff. What can be needed for that? She plays games. Does she? Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. I hope it works. Oh shit! You got it! You got it! Yeah, that's the expression. The best expression. Nice. Bond up.
さては匠、ダルミからおすすめのデスゲームを教えて
Type 1
ほしい
if your best waifu is Darumi, guys. After watching that scene, guys, like, you know, naked Takumi and Darumi. And also the kiss with Chibasa. Yeah, I mean, she's not my type, guys. She's not my type. My type is definitely Hiruko and Eva. Okay, Takumi, let's not beat around the bush. You want me to recommend my favorite killing games to you, right?
出た出た、ありがちな素人質問。そうやって楽して人のデータを
Amateurs
盗むつもりなんだ。
always expect to be spooned information without putting in the work.
クソみたいな地雷
I've
をな
had
んか
to
も
shed
踏んだ
blood
上で
and tears,
やっと珠玉の作品を見つけてんのに。
hauling through miles of crap to find the rare gems with worth playing.
ただでさえデスゲームはゲロみたいな模造品が多いんだよ。なんの
Yo, chill, chill, chill.
ない要素のキメラみたいなさ。
The killing game genre is overrun with stale copycats and rip-offs. So many of them are more like a checklist of tropes than anything original.
そういうのをつかまされて怒りに震えた経験がない人とデスゲームを語り合うなんて無理無理。
I can't talk to anyone who hasn't plunged into that cesspool of despair and tasted in the... Bro, there's so many English terms that I don't know.
ねえ、おすすめのデスゲームだっけ？それなら今、ダルミが執筆中だから待ってて。
So anyway, my favorite killing game, right? I'm in the midst of making it right now. You'll just have to wait until it's
い
ready.
ろんなアイデアが浮かんでて。
I'm gonna put all
超オリジナルな
these ideas floating around in my head
絶対
together into the magnum opus of magnum
高校
opus.
生たちが殺し合いしながら迷路の中を進んで。
It's got high school kids killing each other while dungeon crawling. An escape room with gambling elements offering great what?
ダルミってば天才かも。
Sure. Okay. 眠りなさい。Indignity, shameful. I see. Shameful feeling. The upcoming final attack was causing me a lot of anxiety. But it's fine, we can beat them. We survived the invader hunt. The Vessinus has nothing on us. Bro, they're so worried, guys. They're so worried. Like, I'm not worried because, like, bro, a lot of the timelines of Vessinus was like, you know, so easy. Easier than the internal threat. You know what I'm saying? The zombies and the serial killer and the sponsor. Bro, these three, like, internal shits were, like, way much more, like, bigger threat than the invaders, than the Supreme Commander. Yeah, spam OM. We can do this. We can beat them. I choose to believe in our ultimate victory. After all, we had nothing else to fall back on. Alright. Show in. Another day of training. Prepare. Damn, giving like, you know, free times until that very day, huh? Damn. Okay, I need to just keep on dumping the record item to the same people now. That's the only thing I can do then. Yeah, but before that, let's check the training room. Takumi! Maxed out. Do you like it? Impact stab. Sure. Sure. Bro, I have tons of metal, guys. Look at that. Ton. Ton. Airblade. Damn! Nice. He's done. Yeah, I don't need you anymore. Why do I do this? I guess yeah, guys, because it doesn't cost the resource. It costs only the metal. And if I do this, then I believe I get a Steam achievement. I think. No, I don't. GG. Eat my ass. Why did I do it then? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got. I guess it's only a first time achievement. Wait, I'm allowed to hone people who are even dead. And also, chat, check this out. Like, you know, for people who didn't know, the only time that Eva was playable is the ironically comedy route. Spam I can't. Comedy, guys. The 8 comedy route, it was the routes that where Eva was playable. Yeah, bro, Eva is actually a playable character. Did you guys know that? Holy. Yeah, actually the worst route. When it comes to learning lore, yeah, it's the worst. But when it comes to, like, how should I say? Like the atmosphere, I guess, the vibe, it wasn't bad. Bro, the serial killer, like, in the zombie, like, freaked me out, bro. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, I think we keep it here, and because we don't have enough resource. We don't have enough resource, which means we go to the rec room and start pouring stuff. I guess Nozomi, guys. Let's pour it to Nozomi because Nozomi is pretty high, I think. I believe. Oh, it only shows here. Yeah, Nozomi, right? So we go with the ones that Nozomi like. We basically just spam it. The one that requires plants. The one that requires plants and what's that thing, guys? The machine. We have a lot of machines, so we go with machines, I guess. Well, what does she like? Okay. What requires machine among this? Kaleidoscope, I guess. Kaleidoscopes. Planisphere. Kaleidoscope. How do I find that though? Knowledge? This requires too many minerals. Where's Kaleidoscope? Professional? Wait, what is where's Kaleidoscope? Handy? No. Wait, am I dumb? Is it cool? Masaka. No. Wait, what is it? Wait, what's the keyword for Kaleidoscope? It's tools, right? Here. Wait, it's not. Is it ornament? It's a Kaleidoscope is a toy, bro? Wait, really? Tools. No. Item? Found it. Soothing. Oh man, of course. Bro. Bro, fuck it. Then we go with where is it? Flower box, because this requires a lot of plants, I guess. So we keep on dumping this on Nozomi deal. Yeah, we keep on dumping it to a hitter, like, you know.
これ私に
Nice. She's almost like, you know, reaching top. Guys,
住野くんは将来の夢とかある？
what's your future dream, Takumi?
よく考えたら私は真面目に考えたことなくってさ、今までずっと実験とかトレーニングで忙しかったせいで
I realized I've never thought seriously about it before. I was always so busy with experiments and training.
でもこの戦いで人類を救うことができたら今度は自分で自分の夢を探さないとね。
But if we save mankind by winning this war, I'm going to find my own
た
dream.
だその前にちょっとゆっくりしたいかな。普通の女子高生みたいな生活がしてみたくてさ。
After resting first, of course, I'll spend some time finally living like a normal high school
友
girl.
達と遊びに行ったり、クリスマスとかバレンタインみたいな記念日にドキドキしたり。
Doki doki. I'll hang out with the friends after school, get excited about Christmas and Valentine's Day and stuff like that.
まずはドキドキする相手を見つけないとだけど、バレンタインのチョコすら誰にもあげたことないし。
Oh, but I'll need to find someone who makes me excited for those festivals first. I've never given anyone Valentine's chocolate before.
住野くんは誰かからもらったことある？
What about you, Takumi? Have you ever received chocolates from anyone? Have you guys received chocolate from anyone, guys? On this Valentine, say it.
そんなのあるに決まってるよね。ごめん変なこと聞いて。
Gomen, sorry. What am I asking? I'm sure you have, right? Silly question. I don't think Takumi ever received. Hell no. I have. Dump it. Potted plant. Wait, no, it's not what. Come on, we're gonna hit you on the 5-star. It's day 90. Vesinus didn't show up today either. Perhaps it's taking her longer than expected to get her troops in order. Well, that's good news for us. The later she and her army show up, the more time we have to prepare. It's okay, it's going to be alright. We can do this, we can beat them. I repeated my mantra to myself over and over as I got into bed. It was all I could do to live each day clinging to the belief that we'd be victorious in the end. 90. So in.
総員さて
Wait, even though it's day 90, like her series recording didn't change. From day 90, it should have the miniatures of each characters like hanging around. Vesinus was definitely going to attack us within the next 10 days. I need to get prepared so I won't have to regret. Oh shit, but it's a bunch of free time, fiesta, isn't it? But really, there's nothing else to do than keep on bombarding record. And this, yeah, flower box, cute ornament. I feel like... Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Hairband? That requires a lot of... Bro, we're here watching you. What does that mean? Nice, guys! Poggies! We hit max. Irreplaceable comrade, guys.
本当に子
I
供
got
の
the
頃
Steam
からず
achievement.
っと実験とトレーニング漬けだったんだ。
I basically lived and breathed experiments and training when I was little.
人類を救うためのプロジェクトって言われて無我夢中で取り組んでた。
They told me the project would save all of mankind, so I got totally engrossed in it.
辛かったけどずっと意味のあることだと信じ続けて頑張ってきたんだよ。
It wasn't easy, but I endured everything, believing I was doing it for a greater
ま
cause.
さかこんな風に戦うとは思ってなかったけどそのためのトレーニングもやってたしね。
Who could have guessed it was all to train and prepare me to fight in the
みんな
war?
に紛れ込んだのは勢いだったけどでも今となってはそうしてよかったって
I
思
snuck
ってる
in on an impulse, but I'm glad I
自
did
分が
now.
今までずっとやってきたことを無意味で終わらせたくないしね。
I don't want everything I've done so far to be meaningless.
それに一方的に連れてこられたみんなだけを戦わせるわけにはいかない
And
の
I
よ。
can't let you guys fight on your own when you were kept in the dark for so
戦
long.
うのはもちろん怖いけどカプセルに入った自分の判
Fighting
断が
scares me,
正し
but
か
I
っ
know
た
I didn't make the wrong choice by going into that
あそ
capsule.
こでみんなを見たとき一緒に行こうってなぜか思っ
When
た
I
ん
saw
だ
you
よ
guys there,
ね
I just knew I had to go with you.
結果的にここでみんなに出
In the
会えた
end
ことは本当に良かった。
本当に良かった。
みんなとは戦いが終わった後も仲間でいたいな。
本当に良かった。So glad I was able to get to know all of you. Let's stay friends after the war, okay?
そのためにもこの戦いに勝たないとね。
But first, we have to win.
まあ私たちなら大丈夫って
大丈
信
夫
じてるけど。
ってと。Not worried. We have faith we can do it together. Wait. I thought if we reach 5-star, then we have some like, you know, good cutscene. You know what I'm saying? Wait, is it not about that? Bro, that's what reporting is, isn't it? Bro.
なんとかなるし、なんとかできるよ。
We'll make it happen. That's it? Ani! Another day with no attack. This must be the calm before the storm is like. It still doesn't feel like the cusp of a final showdown. Just come and try it already, Vestinus. You're going to lose. 91. Get more training today. What? Bro. Oh, there's nothing to do on the free time. I mean, there is something to do, but do I go out, guys? Chat bet G? Chat bet G time? Because I'm lacking so many, you know. Wait, actually, hell yeah. Actually, hell yeah, we go out. If there, like, we need resource, but you know how we do? We do not head out. We do simple exploration. Deal? There you go. No bet G. See? We got... What do you get? Wait, we didn't get any clothes. Ani, we didn't get any clothes, sir. 眠りなさい. Everyone's gotten a lot stronger in the last few days. If we kept going like this, the invader army would be no match for us. With that thought in mind, I started getting ready for the bed just then. On day 91. Who could it be at this hour? I opened the door hesitantly. Standing on the other side was... Commune, it's pretty late. Did you need something? What's going on? Commune's face was twisted in agony. What is it? I intercepted the wireless comms just now and ascertained the size of Vesinus's army. Okay. Really, how big is it? Much bigger than I had anticipated. The Supreme Commander's claim about having the strongest army in history was no idle boast. Wait a second, chat. Chat. Wait, I think this is a real shit, I guess. Like, real thing. Compared to other timelines. You know, other timelines, like, she said the same thing. She would do an all-out attack, but it wasn't, but it was a joke, you know what I'm saying? But this one, like, as you see, there are some factors that are building up, like commune. You know what I'm saying? Like, factors that are building up the sense that this all-out attack is, like, you know, mega big. Bro, we're not gonna lose people from that fight, are we? I don't think we've... Bro, are we actually gonna lose people on, like, you know, at the very end from an invaders fight?
Huh?
So what are you saying? If she comes at you with the full force of that army, your chances of victory are 0. Zero? That's an exaggeration, right? We won't know for sure unless we try. We know, you need to give my calculation skills more credit. Not only is the army massive, they have also procured a large amount of extinguishing agents, capable of putting out the wall of fire. And do not forget they have a Vesinus leading them. The battle is as good as lost already. I was hit by a wave of dizziness and almost collapsed on the spot. Should I even burden the others with this new revelation? They supported me because they believed we could fight off Vesinus together, but now, that is why I have come to you. I have a proposal that can avert total annihilation. A proposal? You mean there's still a way out of this? There is, and it's incredibly simple. We activate your escape pod before Vesinus arrives. But we don't have blood. We don't have hemoanima fuel. The pod, but we're sitting ducks right now precisely because we can't make it work. Only Vesinus has a cryptoglobin strong enough to power it now. We need not remain fixated on her. Oh no, this is not good, guys. She's suggesting to sacrifice, like, someone. You have cryptoglobin of far greater power than Vesinus can ever dream of right here in this academy, the Divine Infant. I never heard him called by that name before, but I knew who she was talking about. Ah, the ghost. Oh, chat? Long time no see, guys. The ghost, guys, in this timeline. Finally, when was the last time I talked with this guy? That's the ghost, guys. That's the ghost, the infant. His face immediately surfaced in my mind. You mean the baby in the defense room? Wait, but then this route becomes a sculpt route. Like, so we're not gonna be able to fire the omnidirectional missile, you know what I'm saying? You mean the baby in the defense room? In the defense room on the 3rd floor of the academy was a baby in a capsule. The undying flames being produced by the baby's body around the clock were also being stored in missiles. It would take 100 days for all the missiles to be filled with undying flame. That was the reason we were here defending the academy. How do you know about him? Have I not already mentioned I once headed the intelligence department on the other side? I am more familiar with your secret weapons powers than anyone else. In fact, I would venture to say I know more than you and your friends. Wait, what? Wait, what? You have not even been told the half of it. Powering up the escape pod will be trivial with the critical element of the Divine Infant. Nevertheless, there are risks involved. Once the baby is dead, the protective wall of fire around the academy will disappear. Vesinus is likely to seize that opportunity to launch her final assault. However, given the current size and scale of her army, It may not be so nimble as it once was. Vestinus and her army don't factor into this. We're not killing the baby. Your anger is warranted. This is undoubtedly an illogical measure. But Takumi, even if you do not kill him for this purpose, did you know he'll be dead in another week anyway? Yeah, he does. He will, because the missile, the omnidirection, right? It's gonna kill himself as well. The missiles he is creating in that defense room are ruthless weapons, designed to raise all life on this planet, including himself. If the baby was going to die on day 100 anyway, maybe it wouldn't be a crime to kill him just a few days before. No, absolutely not. You can't ask me to kill a friend. I mean, he was once killed by Ato, guys, OM. Even if we haven't seen him in a while, he was still our friend. So what if he was destined to die in another week anyway? Killing him ourselves is out of the question. You are perfectly justified to feel reluctant. It is not a path I would willingly tread either. But hear me out, Takumi. As cruel as this may sound, might it not actually be your duty to kill the baby? But my duty? Why is that? Why, you ask? It is obvious. Because you killed my mother, Eva. No! Saddies, guys! Oh. I do not hate you for what you did, since my mother chose her own fate. But now that you have stained your hands with her blood, you are obliged to keep going in that same vein to the very end. It is irrational that you could kill Eva, yet refuse to kill the baby. My past scenes continue to haunt me even now, driving me into corners and forcing me to make unpleasant decisions. What Camille said made sense. It was my duty as Eva's killer to kill the baby as well. You don't need to take action right away, however, do remember that time is running out. I will be waiting in the underground storeroom. When you feel ready, bring the baby's body to me there. Damn. Camille left me alone in my room to think over her proposal. I threw myself into the bed and stared at the ceiling, but I couldn't think clearly. I just couldn't. Memorizer 92. I laid awake in bed until morning, unable to sleep. What I needed to do was simple enough. I had to kill the baby, that was it. Go into the defense room, kill the baby there, get his cryptoglobin. But could I really do that? Morally. We hadn't seen him in a while, but he was still our friend. I felt a sudden desperate urge to see the others. I got up from bed and started to wander around school in search of my friends. Good morning, Takumi. Mr. Sumino, you came right on time. Ima and Kako bounced over to greet me the moment I stepped inside the cafeteria. Please try this. Wait, that looks tasty. Well, what is it? A special kids lunch my dear sister and I came up with. I want to make something like this for the street kids. Once we get to the artificial satellite. Feeding hungry kids on the streets is going to be our way of atoning for what we've done. This is actually delicious. I'm sure the kids will love it. Considering how adventurous the twins had always been with their cuisine, I was surprised at this attempt at a more conventional dish. They were serious about what they said, and were already working toward it. Once we make it to the satellite, we'll volunteer to distribute food for the children. Yep. And what could be better than helping the children? Yeah, like us in the past. Sure. I finished the kids' lunch Ima and Kako had made, then left the cafeteria. I peeked into the library to find Yugamo poring over a stack of books in the tile. Takumi dropped by for some morning reading too. Yeah, I thought it would be nice for a change. What are you reading? Medical books related to biology. I'm going to relearn everything from the basics. How else can I become a good doctor, right? You weren't joking about the doctor dream, huh? Dream job, you say? Yeah, making medicine, saving lives of people. Yeah, we already heard this, so quickly skip. Yeah, I'm retiring from the assassin business. I'd already resolved to do it the day I made Kyoshika take that poison.
今度は救う。救うんだ。それが私の罪滅ぼしだからね。
It's the only way I can atone for what I've done. He turned back to the medical books solemnly. Yugamo was already making plans for the future. I didn't want to distract him and headed out of the library. War room. Ermi was typing furiously on a keyboard in the war room. Hanya? Oh, it's just you, Takumi. I'm busy writing. Talk later. Writing what? A novel? A scenario, you silly goose. Remember I said I'd make the best eroji in the world. Someone, keep this FBI out. Yeah. What's all this guilt tripping? I guess that's about this scene. I mean, this timeline. What a stupid question. Infiltrating an eroge company. I'm going to be a janitor. Spineless adventure game. I always thought I'd start working on it after getting back to the artificial satellite, but I can stop this momentum now. I've been so caught up. I've already pulled 2 all-nighters in a row. Normi's eyes were shining with life. I could hardly believe this was the same girl who was frequently talking about killing herself only a few days ago. I'm glad to see you're so passionate about it, but why the sudden urge to start now? Cause this is really the only thing I can do. My whole life's been a steaming pile of crap, crappier than crap. Then one day it dawned on me, maybe I can write something that touches the heart of those who lives whose lives are just as crappy as mine. Damn, maybe my story can even be something that brings comfort to others. Then I'd be just like Mistress Hiruko. Darumi was trying her best to carry on Hiruko's legacy. Her legacy of saving others. I watched Darumi hammer away at the keyboard for a while longer before leaving. I heard sounds coming from a metal shop, and I decided to peek inside, where I saw Nozomi. She was on a sewing machine, working on a piece of clothing. Morning, Takumi. Morning, are you making clothes? Yeah, I was thinking of making Commune some street clothes. That priestess dress doesn't look very comfortable. You're really stepping into your big sister role. Nozomi was always so tense before, but now she seemed completely at peace with herself. I intend to do for Commune everything my mom couldn't do for me. I'll cook for her every day, dress her up in pretty clothes, go out together, and also so many things. I just can't wait to get to the artificial setup. Machikirenayo means I can't wait, right? Machikirenayo. Guys, they're building heavy flags, guys. They're jinxing so many things. Bro, first of all, like we're not sure if we're gonna fight the Vessiness, and even if we do and win, guys, there's this like one of the biggest problem. The thing that's happening in the artificial satellite, the moon, guys. Spam, damn. Like, that is not revealed yet. It is not revealed. What's going on? To Nozomi, living a peaceful life with family was what happiness meant. I watched her work on the dress for a little while more before taking my leave. Takumi, I finally found you. Shibata ran up to me when she spotted me walking down the hallway. What's wrong? What's the emergency? Check this out, it's my attempt at the perfect house layout for our roommate situation. I know I'm probably jumping the gun here, but once I got started, I just couldn't stop. She showed me the layout she had drawn and explained on how it would be furnished. The TV definitely has to go here. It's the only space we can fit a sofa. Big enough for all of us. No east-facing windows in Yugamo or Darumi's room for sure, since they are nocturnal. Yeah, spam OM. Your room will be in the corner for more privacy, so no one will hear us when we're alone together. Chat, she's cooking. She's cooking. No, she's cooking. I actually want to watch you and Darumi doing the thing. You know what I'm saying? Can you guys like kiss each other again? Seeing Tsubasa smile so radiantly as she talked about our life together warmed my heart. I wanted to reach out and hold her closer, to protect her and give her the brightest future ever.
この未来を実現するためにも絶対ベシネスを倒そうね。大丈夫。私たちならできるよ。
For all of this to come true, we'll have to beat Vessiness first, but that's no problem. She and her army will be no match for us. Yeah, we'll make it happen one way or another. Everyone's already taking firm steps for their futures. I want to make sure they all get to the artificial satellite and start leaving those lives. To do that, is killing the baby and taking his cryptoglobin really the only way? If Vestiness and her army really were impossible to defeat, it was our only option. But does that make it right? I knew the answer, of course it didn't. Shouldn't I send everyone to the artificial satellite even if it means doing something terrible by killing the baby? Guys, ain't no way. Is it gonna propose me another selection? Is it? Because there was no other selection on the other round. There wasn't. But will this one have more? Then which makes sense, it has like up to 100 different routes. Or should I take my chances and rally everyone to face Vessiness's final attack? I have to make a choice. What am I going to do here? Oh shit! Wow, a decision here. We're going all the way left, guys. Left. Kill the baby, yes. And then we come back and it'll come with no. There's no other way. I have to kill the baby. Ato cosplayer? Yeah. It was responsibility as leader to ensure everyone made it the artificial safely. For that to happen, I had to stain my hands with blood one last time. But I can't do it now. Someone was bound to notice me walking into the defense room in broad daylight. I don't want anyone to see me doing this. I decided I would do it secretly, not letting others know. In the middle of the night, away from the watchful eyes of others. Oh shit, he's gonna commit. In the middle of the night, I quietly made my way to the door in front of the defense room. The baby's on the other side of this door. It was generating undying flames in his capsule, even as I stood there. The door was protected by undying flames too. They would rekindle almost instantly, even with repeated use of fire extinguishers. With undying flames that not even fire extinguishers could put out, this room was an impregnable fortress. But that wouldn't be a problem for me in this enhanced suit. Oh shit, he's even wearing this suit, guys. Damn, he looks like actual evil, guys. He looks actually evil. Yeah, the sponsor, guys. The sponsor's outfit. The suit Hiroko retrieved for us at the cost of her life and the suit Ato left behind. Commune combined the materials of both to create an enhanced suit that could even withstand the heat of undying flames. Oh. If the undying flames can't hurt me, this door is no longer unassailable. And this hydraulic hammer should be more than enough to break it down. Guys, I'm going to get us what we need. The cryptoglobin, we need to launch the escape pod. As I mumbled those words under my breath, I took a step closer to the door. And then he showed up, yeah, of course. Well, what the? You! The ghost boy suddenly manifested in front of the very door, protecting his physical form. He chose a really bad time to show up again after such a long absence. Why are you so surprised? Aren't you here to kill me? Yeah, he already knows, of course. No, of course not. You don't need to hide it from me to kill me. I have a good grasp on the situation. You need to kill me for my cryptoglobin to power the escape pod you found underground, right? How did you know? I thought you weren't feeling well enough to move around. To inform you about something, I will keep it short. I am not feeling very well right now. Oh yeah, he did say this in this round. Very early, guys. Very early. Like even before 10 days to day 10. Not feeling well in what sense? Right, you can't tell because I'm in this form. Basically, I'm sick. How did that happen? There is a particular space known as blood space in this world. It is a distinct space filled with cryptoglobin energy. However, a malicious aura from the future has been sipping into a certain part of that space. My true form, the baby, is being badly affected by that aura. This may sound strange, but the blood space corruption was purified a little while ago, and I suddenly recovered. Oh, what? Wait. Is that place that Takumi killed the human? Blood space corruption. For the last few days, I've been going around school every night to gather information and figure out the reason for my sudden recovery. That's when I saw you discussing my assassination with a girl I'd never seen before. He heard me talking with Commute. You were talking about whether or not you would kill me. I've been watching you since yesterday to see what decision you'd end up making. And as I expected, you've decided to kill me. So you are here to stop me. I wish I could. After all, who would want to die right after recovering from an illness? Unfortunately, my powers are useless against you. Undying flames have no effect on that strange suit you are wearing. That's why you wore it here, right? Looks like my guess was correct. I'm powerless to stop you from committing this crime. Suddenly, something happened to the undying flames protecting the door. It opened for... yeah. They completely vanished. Did you do that? But why? It's pointless to fight back. I've decided to accept my death gracefully. Go ahead and kill me, Takumi. It's okay. The escape pod needs my cryptoglobin to fly, right? You're willing to die to help us. All of you have been fighting so hard to defend my body from the invaders after all. It's only right that I do something for you in return. I was touched to my core by the baby's kind-heartedness. Now we could go to the artificial satellite without fighting Vestinus. But I need you to promise me one thing. What is it? I don't mind you using my critical to power the escape pod for the others, but...
その脱出ポットには隅野くんだけは乗らないでくれ。
What? You can't get on that pod, Takumi. Nani? Why not? Think about it. Think about everything you've done. You killed Ato before he even did anything on day 2. And now, you're trying to kill a defenseless baby. You're dangerous. Letting you on the satellite could cause trouble for a lot of people. Oh shit? So I want you to die with me. Here on this planet. Bro, what? Bro, this is like a choice for no choice. Like, you know what I'm saying? Bro, what's the point of like doing this then? It seemed like the ghost boy had got the impression I was some kind of a heartless serial killer. But who could blame him? I killed a lot of people and now I was trying to do the same to him. If you promise me you won't take the escape pod to the artificial satellite, I'll give you my word. Wait, but what if like Takumi doesn't keep the promise and take it, bro? I'll let you use my me as fuel without any resistance. Bro, this is wait, hold up. Is this really the only thing? Well, can't we just send some of his power to the like escape pod and he still lives with the remaining power? Like, you know what I'm saying? Did I want to stay behind on Earth by myself? Of course not. I had my own dreams and I wanted to see how the others fulfilled theirs as well. I couldn't bear to accept this condition, but alright, I promise. I won't get on the escape pod, I'll stay here. I made a promise I didn't intend to keep. Wait, what? Oh my god, look at this guy. I made a promise that I don't intend to keep. The baby would be dead by then, so it wouldn't matter anyway. Holy! Wait, he's actually so scary at this point. Wait, this guy's evil, guys. Damn. Bro, he doesn't need the parasite. He doesn't need the gi, guys, to make him a serial killer. That's a relief. My life won't have been wasted if I can take you down with me. He sounded truly relieved when he said that. A moment later, he vanished. I just can't seem to get away from the bad guy role. Communicating directly with the person I was about to kill only added to the weight of my guilt, but there was no time for hesitation. It was time to carry out my final murder. There was no need to stay in the suit now that the undying flames were gone. I took it off and transformed into my class armor instead. Then I started breaking down the door. Without the flames to protect it, it didn't stand a chance. Slowly but steadily, the door began to crumble under my attacks. Bro, this sound can be heard to like everyone, isn't it? If it's this loud. Damn. The damage grew heavier and heavier until at long last it was completely destroyed. I dashed right into the defense room without stopping. With a loud cry, I charged toward the baby's capsule. I had a strong feeling my guilt would paralyze me if I hesitated for even a moment. So I just kept running with all my strength. Don't stay calm. Get agitated. Throw out all your common sense. I kept repeating those words to myself as I raised my sword and with a racing heart sliced through the capsule with the baby still inside it. Wait. Switching to reserve power supply. Restore system immediately. The emergency announcement began playing as I took the baby's body out of the capsule.
オールシステムエラー緊急事態発生予備電源が消失します完全にシャットダウンします完全にシャットダウンします
All systems shutting down, which means like electricity and everything, guys. Lights went out. I quickly ran through the bed arc in the school campus. I handed the body over to Commune, who had been waiting in the storeroom. Commune, you did as I asked. I am sorry you always have to be forced to take on the painful responsibilities. I am truly sorry. Never mind that. Just get the escape pod ready. I'll go call others. I ran up the stairs of the school toward the roof. Wake up, everyone. Head to the escape pod on hunger right now. Wake up. The escape pod is ready. I pounded on every door on the roof to wake everyone up. Huh? What happened? Is there an enemy attack? Just head to the hangar now. Everybody, wake up. I ferried my confused friends toward the underground hangar. Everybody crowded into the escape pod. What's going on? I thought I thought we couldn't use the escape pod without the Vestiness cryptoglobin. Did you find a substitute? Who in the world could sub her?
っていうかベシネス軍の攻撃は大丈夫
Hey, wait, what do we do about the invader army?
ここに来るときにふと窓の外見たらなぜか炎の壁がなくなってたんですけど
I glanced out of the window as we were running here, and the wall of fire was gone.
今この学園と
The school is completely defenseless right now.
炎の壁の
Isn't the wall of fire powered
確か防衛室
by
に
the baby in the defense room?
炎の
If the wall is down, something was to happen to the baby.
そして
And here's the escape
その
pod.
タイミングで
Suddenly
脱
ready
出
to take
ポットが
off.
起動しているとなると
Does that mean?
このポットを動かしている
Damn! The fuel being used to power this pod is... Masaka! The jig was up. My friends had figured out I'd done the unforgivable once more. I closed my eyes and kept silence, fearful that they would turn on me. However, Tsubasa and Yugamo each took one of my hands into theirs and squeezed hard, tightly without saying anything. I'll share your guilt with you. That was what it felt like they were trying to tell me. I'm sorry, Takumi.
すみません先輩自分たちのために
You did that despicable deed for us.
これはみんなの罪
That makes us accomplices.
そんな辛い役割
You shouldn't just let me tank bad guy roles like this. One by one, the others started commiserating with me. The moment it hit me that they weren't going to despise me, tears of relief started welling up in my eyes. It made me desire to go to the artificial satellite with these people even stronger than before. But, like, you know, I have a very high feeling that you will actually not be able to get in.
カミュン発射まであとどれくらいだ
Commune, how long until takeoff?
もうちょいじゃシークエンスは順調に進んでおる
Just a little more. The takeoff sequence is proceeding smoothly.
あとはポット内のサブ AI をだまくらかして今日が100日目だと誤認させれば
We just have to trick the AI into thinking today is day 100. As soon as she said that, the inside of the pod started shaking, making it difficult for us to keep
み
standing.
んなのもの席につけ
To your seats.
少々手荒な発射になる 8G は覚悟しておけ
Expect at least 8G.
8G ってなんすか
What the heck is
電
that?
波
I don't know if phone tech was that advanced already. What?
多分発射時に体にかかる重力のことじゃないかな
I think she means the gravitational force pushing against our bodies when we take off.
8G ってどれぐらい重い
How
の
strong is 8G? Yo, that's magnitude, isn't it? 8 magnitude is like, it's a death level from earthquake.
体を固定しないと心臓がもげるぐらいみんな早く席ついて
Strong enough to rip your heart out of your body if you don't strap down. Get to your seats, everyone. We quickly found our seats and buckled up. at around the same
これ
time.
より400秒後に全方位攻撃を開始します。
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds.
全方位攻撃まで
Leading
の
up to the
防衛活動
omnidirectional
は
attack, all
迎撃
defenses
シ
will
ステ
be
ムに引き継がれ
rerouted to the intercept system.
特防隊の皆さんは
Special defense
速
unit
やかに
members,
校庭に射
please
出され
board
る
the
脱出
escape
ポ
pod
ッ
in
ト
the
に
square.
乗船
So
してくだ
yeah,
さい。
she deceived the AI, thinking that today is day 100. The announcement that was supposed to play on day 100 blared out. Mune had successfully hacked the system and tricked the AI into thinking it was day 100. My heart was racing and my breathing became faster. Finally, we were finally returning to the artificial satellite. All our dreams were going to come true.
人工天体に行ったら路上の子供たちにこういうのたくさん作ってあげようと思って。
路上のガキンチョたちをひもじさから救い出すのが
Damn.
自分たちの罪滅ぼしですかね。
今度は救うんだ。それが私の罪滅ぼしだからね。
もしもダルミが物語でたくさんの人を救うことができたらさ。
Why do I feel like everyone's gonna die on this one? Everyone, not just Takumi.
それはもう立派なヒリコ様でしょ。
Ah. Ah. It feels like so long.
しかしこれで全て終わりじゃ。
Yes, but everything is over now.
次のアナウンスとともにこのポットは一度校庭へと射出され。
Once the next announcement plays, this pod will be ejected to the schoolyard.
その後すぐに人工天体へと出発じゃ。
After that, it goes directly to the artificial satellite.
これより390秒後に全方位攻撃を開始します。
Omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds. As the second announcement played, the shaking in the escape pod became even more intense. It's finally time.
出発進行。
Let's go!
特防隊の皆さんは速やかに校庭に射出される脱出ポットに乗船してください。
Special defense unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
宇宙へ。
To outer space we go.
なんかドキドキしてきた。
I'm actually starting to get excited.
まもなく全方位攻撃が開始されます。
終わったね。
It's over,
Sumino-kun.
Sumino-kun. Yeah, it feels like it's been a really long nightmare.
脱出ポットに乗船後、速やかに出発してください。
Please depart immediately. This long and hellish nightmare of ours was finally ending today. We were going to the artificial satellite.
繰り返します。
Repeat.
まもなく全方位攻撃が
Omnidirectional attack will launch moment. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Huh? The announcement got cut off halfway. It wasn't just the announcement. All the mechanical noises around us had stopped. The inside of the pod was eerily silent. What's happening?
どうしたの？電池切れ？
What's going on? We out of power?
発射がリセットされ
Has
て
the
しまった
taking
の
off
か。
been reset?
神
I mean, what is this?
これは
なぜじゃ。このタイミングで発射が止まるはずは。
I don't understand. Why was the takeoff aborted at this stage? Kami stood up from her seat in a fluster and booted up the internal PC to check what had caused the disruption.
推進剤のエネルギー不足じゃと。そんなありえぬ。
What? Insufficient propellant energy? That is impossible. Insufficient propellant energy?
赤子の遺血でも脱出ポットを飛ばすには至らないというこ
Not
と。
even the baby's blood is strong enough to power the escape pod? Wait, what's going on here? What is that? Why is that empty?
まさかそんなはず。あいつの遺血の力は桁外れのはずだ。
It can't be. His cryptoglobin was supposed to be in a league of its own. Exactly,
不
for
足
it
なんてありえぬのじゃよ。
for it to be insufficient is inconceivable.
事実、つい先ほどまではエネルギーがありすぎて逆に困っていたくらいじゃった。
Just 1 second ago, the power was so strong I was having trouble keeping it in check. Commune kept staring at the screen, completely stunned.
推進剤のエネルギー量が今この瞬間もどんどん下がり続けており
The energy in the propellant keeps going down even as we speak.
なんじゃ
It's almost as
ま
if
るでわらわたちを空に飛ばすことを拒絶しているかのような
it's deliberately refusing to allow us to take flight. The moment Commune said that, I suddenly remembered what had transpired before. The promise I made to the baby just before he died. I need you to promise me one thing. Damn! What? Bro, you can do this even after you die? Let's skip this.
その脱出ポットには
Can't get on that
杉野
pod.
君だけは乗らないでくれ
I want you to die with me because you are a killer. You are dangerous. That's what he said. Was the escape pod being installed from taking off because I broke my promise? Was his will preventing me from reaching the artificial satellite? I should have gotten off the pod the moment I realized I was the one holding it back. Everyone should be saved then, everyone except me, but I just couldn't give up on my dream. Becoming roommates with Tsubasa, Yugamo, and Darumi on the artificial satellite. Happily living day to day despite being dirt poor. I did the unforgivable so that we could all attain that dream together. Killing all these people would be for nothing if I died here. Damn, guys. Yeah, I couldn't bear to get off the escape pod. Weighed down by my hopes and dreams for the future, my body simply refused to move.
どうにかならないんすか
Isn't there anything we can do?
血が足りないってんなら自分を殺して血を使ってくださいっす
Oh shit. We just need critical globin. Like, right? Kill me and take my... Wow.
タル
Ima.
ミのも使っていいよ
Mine too.
翼様が生き残るんならタルミ本望だし
I'd gladly die to make sure Mistress Tsubasa stays alive.
何言ってるの
What the heck are you two suggesting?
そんなのダメに決まってる
That's not happening.
お兄ちゃん落ち着いて
Calm down, Oni-chan. No, I should be the one to get off. A leader shouldn't cling to life so disgracefully. It was my duty to sacrifice myself and save the others. Get off, get off, get off, get off. Get off the stupid pod, Takumi. But I still couldn't muster up the resolve. The thought that I'd never see my friends again paralyzed me. Bro, this guy is a bozo, bro. Just redo your life, bro. Bro, you're a time traveler. Just like think it as this is a failure and go back. Like, bro, redo your... Bro, OM. Yeah, keep on time traveling, bro. Yeah. Nozomi, Ima, Kako, Darumi, Yugamo, Commune, and... I would never see Tsubasa again either. Wow, dang Tsubasa route. Uh-oh. This is so bad, chat. This is so bad. The announcement alerting us that time was up echoed through the inside of the pod.
敵勢力侵入敵勢力侵入当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知直ちに防衛モードを展開します至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください
Vesnes must have mobilized her army to attack the school after noticing the wall of fire had disappeared. There was no time for us to escape anymore. Our big gamble had failed. All because I shamelessly tried to survive alongside the others. We quickly rushed out of the pod to take on Vesnes and her troops. Wow, is this how it ends? So it's not like Takumi will be... It's not like Takumi is gonna be... It's not like Takumi's like giving his life up. It's like he's taking everyone down. The invader army wasn't as large as I imagined. Vesnes must have organized her troops in a hurry to seize the window of opportunity while the wall of fire was down. We were more or less evenly matched with her hastily thrown together squad. Invaders came swarming into the school from all directions and we could do was kill, kill, kill. By around daybreak, we had virtually annihilated all invaders except for Vesnes and her main force. All that remained was the Supreme Commander herself. If we could take her out, we could survive this. We were so close to a miraculous victory, but it wasn't meant to be. Our greatest weapon, the Revival-Matic, broke down from overuse. Oh no. Unable to come back to life, we started losing our lives one after another. And in the end... What is this ending? What? Bro, touch each other, you know what I'm saying? Like, enemy, like I mean, business is at least a hot girl. Though we barely managed to defeat Vessiness, she took each and every one of us down with her. Damn, this is what? How should we call this? It's an all kill, guys. It's an all kill route. Wow. Killing game route. So close and yet so far. Damn. Alright. We go back, right? We go back before decision, guys. Don't kill the baby. No, don't kill the baby. Wait, guys. If they manage to take her down, guys, with all their life, wait, she's actually beatable. Like, you know what I'm saying? Wait. No, I can't kill the baby. Killing him wouldn't lead to anyone's happiness. That was the hard lesson I'd learned during my last 100 days here. I didn't want to make that mistake again. I have to let Kamien know my decision. I headed to the underground hangar where Kamien was waiting. You want to face a Vessiness head on. You do not know what you're talking about. I've told you, your chance of victory is practically nil. I know it's going to be ridiculously tough, but I'm still doing it. If it has to end here, I want to at least do it on my terms. Powering the escape pod by killing the baby and using his blood, nothing good can come of that. Stop your delusional thinking. We are fighting a war here. You should always take the path with the quickest solution, the one that will bring the most benefit to all. The quickest solution, that's exactly why it should be avoided. I think, yeah, that's right. Pardon? What are you mumbling about yourself over there? Listen, Kamien, I killed a traitor by the name of Eito Aotsuki on my second day here. He was cunning and evil to the core. I was so sure I couldn't let him live. I thought the quickest way to solve that problem was to kill him. Thinking back now, that was when this hellish nightmare began. Siri was destroyed, Gaku was murdered, and then the whole killing game business began. Eito even reappeared when he should have been dead. Also, he could take revenge of me. If it means killing an ally, the quickest solution should never be taken. That's what I believe now. You're right that we're fighting a war, so killing the enemy is more or less expensive. Damn, he learned, guys. Takumi learned from his, like, you know, but he learned like so hard though, like hard route. But it also means we have to look after our own. Killing an ally is an idea we should never entertain. You're picking now to spout foolish sophistry. The bottom line is that you are reluctant to take a life, yes? I asked that you recall your conversation last night. I ask that you recall our conversation. Even if you let the baby live now, he will die in another week. Anyway, burned up by his own flames. He does not have long to live either way. We ought to burn the last embers of his life in a way that means something. Yeah, I actually have an idea about that. Wait, you do? Wait, you do? Can't we bring the baby with us when we leave? Eh? Where are we going? What is this, like, timeline? Wait, you need a baby to be in there to shoot the missile. I don't understand. The baby's being kept alive in a capsule inside the defense room right now. Do you think we could transfer that capsule to the escape pod? I'm hoping to bring him along with us to the artificial satellite. Wait, this is a crazy route because none of the route have ever like thought about this. Taking a baby with them. If anyone can make that happen, it's you. Vesnus is gearing up to attack and you want me to think of a way to keep a baby alive? This is lunacy. Your priority should be keeping your allies alive. That's exactly what I'm doing. The baby is one of my allies. I didn't want to kill any more of our own or stand by and watch them die. Those were my honest and true feelings. Have you been brainwashed by some strange cult, Takumi? I've had enough of you. I can no longer count on your assistance. I have no choice but to carry out the deed myself. Before I could say anything in response. Damn. A hazy flame appeared along with Ghost Boy, the spectral manifestation of the person we've been talking about. Who are you? Where did you come from? Did Vesnus send you? It's okay, Commune. He's one of us. This is an avatar of the baby in the defense room. I placed myself between Commune and the Ghost Boy before speaking to him. I haven't seen you in a while. I thought you were too sick to manifest yourself. Yeah, we already saw this. Skip. Alright. This may sound strange, but the blood space corruption was purified a little while ago and I suddenly recovered. I'm not exactly sure what happened. His recovery was probably related to the end of the invader hunt somehow. Probably related to the end of the invader hunt? Maybe the corruption was purified after the malicious entities had all died out. For the last few days, I've been going around the school every night to gather information, yeah? Imagine my surprise when I saw you discussing my assassination with this girl last night. I've been following you since yesterday to see what decision you would end up making. That's creepy, stop that. I was honestly surprised by your decision. That you would let me live, you, of all people. Of course, what sort of person did you think I was? A serial killer, what else? What?! You killed A2 in cold blood before he even did anything on day 2. I didn't say anything at the time, but I held the deepest contempt for you after that. Now I'm starting to think I got it wrong though. Have I misunderstood you this whole time? If I have, then I'd like to apologize for my mistake. There's no need for that. I don't blame anyone for despising someone like me. But I think I've grown as a person. I've become more human-like in the last 100 days. Ralph, something a perpetual baby like me will never get to experience. Not yet, maybe, but there's always time for that in the days to come. You can do all the growing you want on the artificial satellite. What? Can I really go with you? I haven't done anything to really contribute to the war effort. It feels too optimistic for me to be recognized as an ally at this stage. Then do something about it. Join us in the final defense battle as a fellow soldier. How about that? Oh shit! Wow! Wait! They're cooking. Wait, this ghost can participate in the battle on this route? The number of invaders we have to deal with is beyond imagination. We won't be able to handle them on our own. If you join us, our chances of victory will be higher than before, even if it's only by a little. Isn't that right, commune? Do not be absurd. A single soldier won't be enough to make up for the sheer difference in numbers. All they have to do is bulldoze their way in, and it's game over for us. There's really that many of them? Anyway, you look at it, it's a world-ending number. Okay then, how about this?
炎の壁の強度を上げれば少しは敵の数を減らせるかな。
I increase the strength of the wall of fire to block out as many of them as possible. Huh? You can do that? I've never tried, but it should be possible. The blood space is overflowing with energy right now. When the malicious aura was purified, the clean energy took its place. If I infuse that energy into the wall, then just maybe. Commune, if the wall becomes stronger, would that give us an advantage? Yes, the number of enemies that can make it through the flames at any one time will be greatly reduced. If we can split up the army, bottleneck the troops' advance, it will greatly improve our chances of victory. We had stumbled upon a path to victory completely by accident. The baby had been the final piece of the puzzle. Very well, Ghost Boy. Do not delay. Start increasing the strength of the wall right now. If this strategy succeeds, I'll make sure your physical body gets to the artificial satellite, if it's the last thing I do. Yes, of course. I'll give it my best shot. Holy! Completely opposite in a viable route. He disappeared in a hurry at Commune's urgent command, likely to begin strengthening the wall of fire. The moment I decided to rescue someone who'd been destined for death, a new path had opened to us. It was like it was meant to be. This was the path I should have taken from the start. I should have chosen to save lives rather than take them. So this is why, yeah, like, saving Eito guys on day 2 is definitely the, like, you know, one of them has the true ending route, right? I guess. If I hadn't killed Eito back then, but it was too late for regrets. I had to focus on saving the baby. A way to take him out of the defense room and up to the artificial satellite with us. That was what we needed to figure out now. Let me see if I got this straight. Basically, you want us to break down this door and get into the defense room, right? So we can save the baby that's inside. Can we do that though? Isn't the capsule using a life support system or something? That is what we need to do. Get inside and ascertain. Wasn't this door protected by undying flames the last time we saw it? When did they disappear? The baby must have extinguished them to make things easier for us. Helping us in return for helping him, huh? It's like a fairy tale. Yeah, except this is grim reality. Anyway, help me break down this door. We stood in front of the door with our class weapons in hand. Alright guys, we'll attack the door all at once on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Without the undying flames to protect it, the door was no longer impervious. Slowly but steadily, the door began to crumble under our attacks. The damage grew heavier and heavier. Until at long last, it opened. The second it was opened, we all went rushing through and inside. The baby's capsule was in the deepest part of the room. Let me see, yes. If I modify the capsule to be self-sustaining, we need only take it into the escape pod with us once Vesnus is defeated. It will be a complicated operation, but I can count on everyone's full support, can't I? That day, all of us joined in the effort to modify the capsule so that we could keep our promise to take the baby along with us. Yo, there's a saving bro, there's a saving process? What? Oh, days are passing. Yo. All the way to 99. 1 full week after we began working on the capsule modification. There it is, guys.
敵勢力侵入敵勢力侵入当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知直ちに防衛モードを展開します
It's Vesnes, she's here. I leaped out of bed the moment the alarm went off. The big moment was finally here. Vesnes had led her massive army here with the goal of completely wiping us out. I ran over to the war room at full speed. It's finally here. Look at that screen. I've never seen an army so big. Same cutscene. Even so, this is not as large as I had anticipated. Strengthening the wall of fire worked. Oh, so they... strengthening though. They already did strengthen it, I see. The baby has kept his promise to us. Modifying his capsule together was worth the effort. I don't see Vesnes yet though. Probably hanging behind and leaving all the dirty work to her soldiers. Classic final boss move. That works for us. We'll take out as many invaders as we can before she shows up. We should get going. Take care of the things while we're gone, commune. Be sure to return safely. Defeat is not an option today. Someone like that can't possibly beat us. We'll be back.
それじゃあ行くぞ特別防衛隊最後の出撃だ
最後の the final battle. Let's see the cutscene. Let's go! My heart! Let's go. Take a look at that.
最後だけあってさすがにすごい敵の数だね
There are so many of them, just what you'd expect to see in a final battle.
ひるむ必要はない
Stand firm and tall.
今の私た
They
ち
are no match for us.
十分に
ベシネスが来る
Better
前に
clean up
こいつら一掃しちゃわないと
the small fry before the Vesnes fish arrives.
さあ始めるぞ
Let the battle begin.
助けてこんなの嫌だ
Not like this. Wait, it's not skippable. Bro, Ani. It's 3-directional battle and not skippable. Because it's not skippable because we haven't seen this. That's why.
やっちゃうよ
Let's Uh-oh, this is not good. Hold up, hold up. We need to, it's wave, bro, it's wave 1 out of 3, guys. Yo, it's a bit, when was the last time we were in a bit G, guys? Bit G. Alright, do that.
待ちきれないよ。
出番だね。
出番だな。
いつでもいいよ。いや、開けてくよ。
行くぞ。そこだ。行くぞ。俺に任せろ。
Agility
これ
potion.
だ。行くぞ。
Okay, now last PO.
出番だね。いい感じ。
Kako. No, you're so useless, Kako. Oh my god. No! No! It didn't activate! Oh shit! Come on, build the voltage. Keep on building the voltage. $79. Alright, nice. Here we activate. You.
準備できてるよ。これでみんなの役に立てるね。
No wonder why they didn't let you save, bruh. Wait, no. This is not how I want to hit. Frick, agility potion. Okay. Nice. Yeah, keep on proccing the material. Just like that. Keep on proccing it. Yeah, this is how we play it, guys. This is the best way to play. Nice. Lot of voltage, guys. See? Lot of ridiculous amount of voltage. You see that?
そんなものか。
Nice. Okay. Okay. This side is done. This side is done. Darumi is so good because of all the voltage that she gives. So good. Holy shit! Everything proc. Boom! Look at the voltage, guys. Bro, did you see that? Did you see that voltage gain? Did you see that? Dang. Yatta!
まだいい感じだ。これくらい。
いつでもいいよ。大丈夫？
まだいける。せい。これくらい。
そんなものか。
任せろ。せい。よし、大丈夫だ。もっと強く。
Bro, but Takumi is like, you know, pumping. Yeah, bro. His attack is like what? 6, bro.
私に任せて。
大丈夫だ。
How do I hit this? I can't. I can't hit it perfect.
任せろ。くらえ。
13.
まだ。これくらい。
そんなものか。
任せろ。そこだ。
No, we're not ending the turn. We are not ending the turn.
まだ。
Move again.
いい感じだ。
We're gonna end everything in this turn.
そんなものか。
任せろ。
Guys, don't sleep. Do not sleep, guys. Do not sleep. Are you sleeping? Are you guys sleeping? And also, this part sucks. This place sucks. We need to send. Okay. We move again. First of all, we move again for sure. And look what I do.
大丈夫だ。
And we move. See, we can move all the way thanks to the Chibasa's buff. Thanks to Chibasa's crazy fat buff. Yeah, we kill like that. Shoo! I'm here!
任せろ。そこだ。
Dang! Dang! Guys, do you see that? That's me! That's me!
まだいける。
Alright, you! Yeah, you're gonna hit like that.
ぶっ飛ばしてやるっすよ。
With the box there, Nice.
動けないっす。大丈夫だ。くらえ。よし、まだ。 大丈夫だ。任せろ。
Shoo!
やった。
Holy shit.
まだいける。気合え。
Okay, lastly,
大丈夫だ。
let's kill it with the last resort.
命をかける。
Inochi Okaku! Do not sleep, guys. Do not sleep. The first wave is over. It took like, you know, it didn't take that long, right? See? Guys, the first wave, it didn't take that long, did it?
頼む。
Wait! It's not done. And I killed my, like, you know, Takumi. Because I thought it was done. Wait, there's no freaking way. What? What? I killed Takumi for nothing.
いけるよ。行くよ。頑張る。撃つよ。うん、任せて。出番だね。エンジン全開。私に任せて。行くよ。いつでもいいよ。それ。
Bro.
試合だ。
Bro. There's no freaking way. Oh, just use the voltage. No. No. Wait, there's even more. 아니. 아니, when is the wave 1 ending? 아니. Come on. Ah, that's only wave 1.
宣戦布告だ。
Oh my god. They're talking like humans again.
元は人間なんだもんね。
Well, they were actually human ones.
でも前にカミュンが言ってたよ。一度進行性に変えられた人間は二度と元には戻れない。
But remember what Kamyun told us, a person who's been transformed into a human invader can never go back to being human.
だったら速やかに殺してやるのがせめてもの情けかもしれないね。
Then a quick death is the best mercy we can grant him.
そうっすよ。自分たちは正しい。
That's right, we're the good guys here. Glossing over the situation with pretty wars didn't change the fact that we were murdering other people. But this will be the last time. Once this was over, we'd flee to a place where no one would kill or be killed.
絶対にこの地獄を抜け出そう。俺たちは人工天体まであともう一歩のところまで来てるんだ。
We're just one step away from the artificial satellite. Let's break out of this hellscape together.
第2波来るぞ。先頭よ。
第2.
さっきと同程度の数の進行性が接近中じゃ。
The second wave is coming. This battalion will be on the same scale as the one you just fought.
どんだけ来るんすか。戦力多すぎでし
How
ょ。
many more of them are there?
新興星がイナゴの群れに見えてきた。
Is it just me, or are they starting to look like a swarm of locusts?
集中力を切
Focus
ら
on
し
the
ちゃダメ
battle,
だ。
guys. Don't lose heart.
ここが踏ん張りどころ
Go
だ。
strong, everyone. Let's do this. 行くぞ。
助けて。
助けて。
やだ。
オッケーっす。自分の出番っすね。やるっすよ。
はいはい。
いけるよ。使うよ。
Okay.
まだ大丈夫。
自分の出番っすね。ぶっ飛べっす。オッケーっす。食らえっす。行くっす。
Oh, that pushes it. I forgot.
諦めない。まだ大丈夫。
オッケーっす。
はいはい。
食らえっす。いや、自分の出番っすね。
Bro, kill harder, bro. Kill harder.
オッケーっす。
You're so weak.
食らえっす。自分の出番っすね。ぶっ飛べっす。
Bro, killing like this is like so.
私の番だね。
いつでもいける。もっと強く。
もっと強く。
頑張れる。
You know what? Fuck it.
飛ばしてやるっすよ。
Clean as it. Clean as it.
出番だね。いや、あげてくれ。
出番だな。
Alright, slice them one by one.
俺に任せろ。行くぞ。
Wait, it didn't proc. Wait, why?
いつでもいい。準備万端。
Wait, there's no freaking way, guys. The last yell didn't proc from no one. What's the odds of that?
もっと
Bro,
強く。
what's the odds of that? Come on, proc here.
出
Watch.
番だな。
Yeah, like that. See, it has the proc
任せろ。ひゃ。
and all the voltage. Ding, like that.
いつでもいけ
Holy
る。
sh-
私に任せて。私が守る。いつでもいいよ。
俺に任せろ。
頑張ってね。
Nice,
任せろ。食らえ。やった。
nice. Oh shit, that's too many. Bro, I'm getting too much.
行くぞ。せい。よし、行くぞ。食らえ。出番だな。
いつでもいいよ。 調子でいくよ。いつでもいいよ。大丈夫。準備できてるよ。
Bro, there's nowhere to use the voltage, guys. There's no. Bro, I'm having too much voltage.
いつでも行ける。
頑張ってね。
任せろ。せい。やった。
Yo, we should. Did I skip the battle this time? Does this mean I can actually, bro? What is this Bozo saying, bro? Like it's an unforceable. I'm forced to not like skip. Oh.
さてやっちゃおうか。ちょっとそんなものか。
Do everything. Okay.
いけるよ。出番だね。
Oh shit! Wait, no.
分かった。スカー。
Let's go.
あとはよろしく。
Bro, why is there enemies coming? God, this doesn't make sense. You can't do that.
私の出番
The enemies are not allowed to come at me.
実験させてもらうよ。
13 AP?
やっちゃおうか。これは私の出番だ。
いつでもいいよ。邪魔しないで。いつでもいいよ。
Come on, this gotta be the last, right? I hope.
はいはいクライス
諦めないよ。撃つよ。
It's not the end. There's Ani, bro. Guys.
はいはい
まだ大丈夫。行くよ。力がいけるよ。パワーアップだね。
Bro, even if you attack boost, like you can't do anything.
出番だね。いつでもいいよ。
いつでも行ける。行くぞ。
準備万端。いい感じ。いつでもいい。行くよ。準備万端。それ。
Why does this guy keep saying he wants to add chatted like that ugly ass, like that's the most ugliest thing I've ever seen.
やっちゃうよ。
I don't want ugly things.
待ちきれないよ。ふっ
Okay, wave 3. Oh, wave 3. If I say don't add it, bro. Yeah, like stop saying this. It's kind of getting annoying. Poby, I thought I said this a long time ago. Like, don't do what I said. Don't do. Yeah, bro. Like, all right. That's all the regular troops taken care of. I mean, guys, like, if I have to keep on repeating on what I say I don't like it, but then you keep on saying, like, you know, like, just think in IRL, like how annoying that would be. Yeah, just stop it if I say I don't like it. I'm dead tired, she says.
気合い入れ直して妹ちゃん
Keep your spirits high, sister dearest. That was just the preview. The main event is yet to come. I sense a strong presence approaching. It has to be her. She's finally here. There she is, Vestiness herself. Is she coming? Yeah. Dermy was right. The Supreme Commander appeared and slowly started making her way toward us. At last, she stood in place, looking us up and down before speaking.
まさか貴様らがここまでやるとは予想外だったぞ。あの数の戦闘ペットをすべて平らげてしまう。
I'll admit, I did not foresee you lasting this long or destroying all of my battle pets.
ずいぶん舐められたものだな。俺たちがこんなところで負けるはずないだろう。
You thought we'd be pushovers, huh? Well, that's too bad. We're not losing to you today.
数は少ないけどダルミたちデスゲを生き残った精鋭部隊だもんね。
Yeah, we're the elite few survivors of that brutal killing game.
史上最大
Look at what's become of your strongest army in history.
刀なしだね。
And tell us, do you feel like surrendering
降
it?
参でもす。
降参だとバカを言え。
Surely you just.
我が軍の本番はここからだ。
You have not even seen my real army.
貴様らに見
Watch
せ
and
て
despair.
真の悪夢と
You
いう
should
ものを
witness the worst nightmare.
いでよ。この私直属の奴隷ども。
Come forth, my elite slaves. There she comes. Paragon of Hope. Spam war, guys. The Metal Rock war, like, you know, like war. She still has this. Shinkose, the invader, she still had this many invaders up her sleeve.
史上最大規模の軍隊
She wasn't bluffing when she said her army was bigger than ever. These troops must be her trump card. If she's desperate enough to pull. If she's desperate enough to pull them out now, she can't be having a good time.
ベシネスを倒しきるぞ。
How's it?
正真正銘。これが最後の戦いだ。
Saigono, the last showdown. This is our chance. Kill her. Player turn. 99 HP with 5 shield. Okay, we kill him with the Takumi. Yeah, I think that is the best thing we can do.
行くぞ。使うよ。
Attack potion.
いつでも行ける。いつでも行ける。いつでも行ける。いつでも行ける。行くぞ。
Impact stab. Here I go. Yeah.
いつでも行ける。セーフ。
Let's do die 1v1. Gah!
いつでもいける
Did I hit? Bro, guys, watch. I'm gonna one-shot him before the turn goes into him, guys.
行くぞ俺に任せろ
Okay, here. Watch, here. How many? Let's go. How many? Only one? Really? Only you? That's 0 damage. Ah! No, I'm not ending the turn. Move again.
もっと強く大丈夫だ
Suck potion, defense.
これだ
Impact staff. Okay, that's a lot of people. All damage, all the Polish kid. Huh. No, I'm not ending the turn. Move again.
もっと強くまだ
Okay.
任せろ
No, I am not ending the turn. I am not ending the turn. Sacrifice yourself. Sacrifice yourself. Who? Cha. Who should we sacrifice? Chibasa. Okay, we're gonna sacrifice this bozo. Deal?
大丈夫だ
Deal or no deal? Deal? Spring trap. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Let's go. 07.
命をかける
Yumi, as a leader, sacrifice yourself. But she didn't die. She's still at 22 HP, guys. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, I know what to do. It's Kaku. Chat, spam Kaku CC. It's your turn. Boing. Boing. Yeah, Kaku's problem is that she has to attack by not moving, guys. By not moving. Energy sniper, let's go. Bang! Here I go. Rescue bullet. Yeah, we have to use this because Kaku's and another problem. She has to stick her ass, and not just that. Whenever she attacks, her attack goes down. Spam Omega Lu. Yeah, so she needs to be cured. Here we go. Bang! 11. We're not ending the turn. Finally. 07. Chat, I told you that we can one-shot her. Bro, she had 99 HP with 5 shield. Basically 104 HP. And we killed it.
Yes.
Like before the turn goes over to her. Thoughts? Am I a good player? Pro gamer on Danganronpa. なぜだ
偉大なる神の私があれほどの大軍勢を率いてきたというのになぜ貴様らに勝てぬ
An army led by a living god should have trampled over mere mortals like you.
ベシネス、お主、自らのもとに集いし兵をすべて戦闘生物に変えてしまったじゃろ。
Vessiness, you transformed every single soldier of yours into a combat organism.
人のまま戦わせてやればよかったものを。そんな横暴なやり方では勝てる戦に勝て
Honestly,
ぬ。
they would have fared better as humans. In the end, your own tyranny was your downfall.
あれだけの数の軍隊なのに人間の兵士が一人もいなかった。
Is that why I didn't see a single human in that large army?
むしろ人間の兵士連れてこられた方がダルミたちとしては嫌だったよね。
We would have had a harder time making ourselves fighting a regular humans.
自分以外の人間の命なんてなんとも思って
You
いない
have no regard for any human life other than your own.
自分以外を信
That
じられない
arrogant refusal
その傲慢さが君の敗因だよ
To believe in anyone was the reason for your defeat of Vessiness.
傲慢で何が悪い私は神だ神の私が民をどう扱おうが自由ではないか
Arrogance befits my station as God. It is only right I should decide what my people become.
もはや手に負えないっす。
This old hag is irredeemable.
本当に自分を神様だと思い込んで
She
るんだ。
truly believes she's a god now.
ベシネスそんなに神になりたいのならお前を天に昇らせてやる
Vessiness, if you really want to get closer to God, I'll help you by sending your soul to the heavens.
お前の遺血と一緒に俺たちは空の人工天体にたどり着く
Your cryptoglobin will come all the way to the artificial satellite with us.
そして平和に暮らすんだもう二度と誰も殺さなくて済むように
That's where we'll live in undisturbed peace, never needing to kill another person again. I gripped my sword and walked toward the Vessiness. The final murder should be carried out by the leader, by me.
よさぬかこの私に何をするつもりだ
Step away, what are you doing? I raised my sword.
よせ
No! And I dealt the finishing blow to Vessiness, ending the war once and for all. Day 100. Wow, it's been a long time seeing a 3-digit, ending. And then came day 100. We all boarded the escape pod together. Wait, guys, it looks like a happy ending, guys. Chat, look at this scene. Poggers. Wait, Darumi, I see. Wait, Darumi and Kako. Wait, you can't. Wait. What are they doing? Wait, Darumi and Kako, you can't wear a short skirt like that and then do that, bro. Damn, what a landscape, guys. And finally, blasted off into space. Damn, like Ato trolled. I mean, it's not a troll, right? It's not a troll because he wanted that to happen. Like Ato is like so savage, bro. But he's the real threat. I'm telling you, Ato is the worst. The worst, like so far, bro. He's even worse than the parasite. Yeah, bro. Who would have known him to come back by time traveling and fuck us again? Like, you know what I'm saying? Bro, he's beyond being demonic. And finally blasted off into space.
見えてきた人工天体だ
Look up ahead, it's the artificial satellite.
もうすぐ新天地だね妹ちゃん。着いたら何食べよっか。
Oh, we're almost to the new world, Sister Dearest. What do you feel like having when we land on it? Okay, chat, do you think this timeline, this ending, will cover what is going on in the moon? Because on the very first ending, there was something very bad going on the moon. We just know that something's going, like, you know, happening bad, but we don't know what exactly. There was that kind of like huge, like, you know, clue that was thrown. Do you think it will be revealed? Did you hear that, infant? We will be reaching the artificial satellite soon. We'll take you out of the capsule once we arrive, alright? Don't worry, as your older sister, I'll be sure to raise you into a fine young man. Bro, I mean, it's kind of tragic that we lost like a lot of people, as you see. But bro, a story where we're taking the ghost with us as well, the baby, see? Yeah, and also Commune, guys, Commune. Yeah, the stepdaughter of Eva. Yeah, like it's sad that Hiruko and Eva died, right? Wait, what? You're going to raise the infant? Does that make him my little brother? I can't wait to start my new life up there. I've never had roommates before. We gotta go house hunting right away. We'll need to find a place and sign the lease like today. I don't know, wouldn't tomorrow be better? I'd really rather just rest for today. House hunting is a battle of its own. The good ones will get snapped up if we don't act quickly. You're not being serious enough about this, Takumi. Wakatta, sorry, ごめんね. Haha, we know who wears the pants in this relationship at least. If the hand packing ever gets too tedious for you, the door to my room is always open, huh? Gage. Don't forget I'll be in the same house too, Takumi. Uh-oh. I won't let you have your naughty way with Mistress Tsubasa. I'll be glaring at you every step of the way. Oh my god, I was her first kiss, and I will never let you forget that. Yeah, Tsubasa actually kissed Darumi, guys, like for over 1 minute, by the way. That was her first kiss. When she had a boyfriend, like Takumi in this route. Yeah, Nozomi is not his boyfriend, 07. Darumi, you and I will have to settle this between us one day. Uh-oh. Oh, where is this going? Bro, Nozomi decided to just have a family, just have a sister. See, sister Commune, and like another, like, you know, like brother, the baby, I guess. As we bantered, the artificial satellite slowly drew closer. Wait, is it gonna show, guys? Is it gonna show or nah? It's getting closer. We knew our life there wouldn't always be sunshine and rainbows, of course. As returning war veterans, we would probably feel out of place in civilian society. Life may not play out exactly as we imagined. I wouldn't even put it past them to treat us as war criminals. The ones who let the Exodus project fail. And there will be plenty of sleepless nights as we remembered the terrible things we had done. Wait, so the omnidirectional attack, did it happen or not? Like, in order for that to happen, like they needed the baby there, but because they took it, the omnidirectional attack did not happen, right? It didn't happen, the rockets. As a returning war veterans, we would probably feel out of place in the civilian society. Life may not play. I wouldn't even put it past them to treat us as war criminals. The ones who let the Exo. Wait, so they did fail. They did fail. The rocket couldn't launch because they're taking the baby with them. Okay, but at least they killed the supreme, commander, right? And like all the remaining. So I guess that kind of works. But together we could handle anything. No matter what the future ended up throwing at us, there was no trial we couldn't overcome together. As long as we had each other and the light of hope, we could go anywhere and do anything. That was the lesson we had learned from the last 100 days of death and betrayal. We would never lose sight of that ray of hope we fought so hard to grasp. That was the promise I made to myself as we finally set foot on the artificial satellite. Chat, pause ship? What? It does not show. It just ends there, like leaving, like open ending as a positive ending. 87, killing game route. Hope from despair. I mean, this was the... So far, this was the... I mean, outside of the comedy, okay? Aside the comedy routes, this one is the... I would say the best ending ever. Chat, do you guys agree? I would say, isn't this a hard agree? Bro, the slashers, like, they were all hopeless, bro. None of them were, like, good. Yeah, and this one was, like by far the best. Now it's too many dead. Yeah, it's like relatively the best. You know what I'm saying? Relatively. Holy. How many endings did we see by doing that? 1, 2, 3. We saw 3 endings. Okay, guys, but it's not done yet. We still have to keep on going back to branch, guys. We have to keep on going back to freaking branch. Chat, we're not over yet. We have still tons of things going on. OM. Alright, before decision. What was this one? What was this? The killing. Wait, no. What is this? Ask where the invaders are. The one asking to the sponsor, guys, that we need a point. We need a point, so... Like, yeah, that shit. Ask where the invaders are. No. Alright, chat. Now the problem is, by saying no on this, guys, Tsubasa might die. Yeah, this route we might lose her, guys. Because she's on the bottom rank on the killing game. I don't need your help. I'll find more school invaders myself. Stubborn little Takumi. You'd really rather see Tsubasa die than accept my help? I won't let that happen. After firmly turning down the sponsor's offer for help, I walked out of the leisure lounge. Then I returned to my room and waited for morning to come. I went outside to hunt for invaders with my usual party and the newly recruited Darumi. We got on the bus and Tsubasa drove us as far as out into the wilderness as she could. An abandoned hospital. An art gallery we stumbled upon. And a massive high-rise building. Wait, chat, why do I think that they're eventually gonna, like, bump into that place that the sponsor originally, like, gave him out? Thoughts? We spent 2 days searching in all kind of places, but even then... Did you find who's the successor of the sponsor? Yes, it was Ato, Mr. Robot. It was Ato. Ato Aotsuki, who's like, supposed to be dead, was the successor, Ato. And how? He says he also time travels. It's crazy, bro. It's a crazy upset there. It was Ato, like, from a different timeline. Yeah. So he fucked us like, you know, twice. That's what's going on. He's the worst guy, bro. He's worse than the parasite. On the night of day 77, we still hadn't found any invaders, let alone killed them. Damn it, why aren't there any invaders anywhere? The enemy must have recalled all their troops still loitering around in the vicinity of the school. Probably so that we can't hunt them anymore. What do we do now? Mistress Tsubasa is in last place. I don't want her to die. Just kill me for the points now, please. I already said no to that. What's the point of you dying to keep me alive? Make me sad like that one more time and I'll never take a bath with you again. Eh? Wait, can you bath with me? They're bathing together? No, wait. Don't be distracted by that. Tomorrow's the last day of the 3rd round. If we can't earn enough points by tomorrow, Tsubasa will be executed at midnight. I guess having a rematch with Dacia is the only way out now. Yugama had quietly made the suggestion. That super strong commander, I didn't even have time to move during that last fight with him. Yeah, but beating him seems like the only way for us to save Tsubasa. I figure we should give it a shot. I have a feeling we might bump into him somewhere in the desert. Taking our chances with a ridiculously powerful enemy rather than sit around doing nothing was just the kind of reckless plan Yugama would come up with. I suddenly remembered something the sponsor had said before. That's right. That's right where you belong. The more desperate some gets, the more they're willing to dirty. Yeah, sure. We were in such a tight spot that taking a major risk was the only way to turn things around. How does this sound? We'll head for the desert first thing tomorrow morning, find the Dacia, and take him down. That's the only way, right? Well, fine. Too bad for you, Dacia. That old man popped me like a balloon before. I need to get my revenge. Alright, beating him will get us his cryptoglobin for escape pod fuel as well. 2 birds with 1 stone. Despite our headstrong proclamations, the grim smiles on our faces betrayed our true feelings. For all our sighing ourselves up, deep inside, everyone knew it was virtually impossible for this plan to work. I found myself unable to sleep even as the clock ticked over from midnight. Is this really going to work? Once morning came, we would be seeking out the powerful warrior, yeah. Our goal was to earn enough points to pull Tsubasa out of last place. It was the only option we had. Still, we all knew how terrifyingly strong Dacia was from our last battle. None of our attacks could even scratch him back then. Isn't there any other way? An easier target to earn a large amount of points from. Suddenly, an image surfaced in my head. Wait a second! There is no fucking way, guys. This round is scuffed as well. Oh no, bro. Yeah, like, you know, instead of killing the other human that you don't know of, killing the colleagues, guys, the ally. Since everyone in the special defense unit were targets as well, if we killed them, Tsubasa would be safe. No, what am I even thinking? I shook my head vehemently in an attempt to shake that horrifying thought from my mind. How could I abandon my scruples like that? Am I really that desperate? Trying to solve this by killing other friends was out of the question. I'd be playing right into the sponsor's hands. Come on, think. What are other options? Something with a high success rate that didn't involve harming our allies and ensured Tsubasa's survival. I tossed and turned in my bed, thinking the problem over all through the night. There had to be a better way to save Tsubasa from certain execution before long morning had arrived. Wait, that's it! As the morning sun lit up my room, a light bulb lit up in my head. I had found a way to save Tsubasa, not just that. This method would prevent all future deaths in the game as well. Wait. Is it the bomb swap, guys? Is it the bomb swap? Is that thing like, you know, kicking in early on this route? I quickly went about getting things ready for my newly hatched plan once I was done. Wait, no, we're going out, okay? Tsubasa and I took the school bus out of the academy together. Only two? After we reached the flat ground, Tsubasa switched the bus to cruise control and he came to sit by me. Well, what's this all about, Takumi? You made me drive off in such a hurry. Okay. I mean, I don't mind. But shouldn't we have gotten Yugamo and Darumi as well? They don't have to come along for this. This is our escape. Just you and me. Eh? Wait. We're just running away? Our escape? Yes, we're running away. From the sponsor and their bees. Wait a second. This is kinda... I looked out at the sky from the window and saw a single bee tailing the bus. That bee was the game monitor, but there to stop the participant from escaping the hunt. It would follow us to the ends of the earth, so running away was pointless. Or so we had been made to think. The truth was, would that bee really follow us everywhere we go? If we use the bus to cover more ground, maybe we can wear it down eventually. But that bee's physical abilities have been enhanced with Hemo Anima. It's not going to get tired that easily, right? I have no idea, but it's worth a shot. No one's ever seriously tried running away from the game before. If we do manage to get away safely, you will be safe. Not only that, but no one else will need to be executed in your place either. I mean, what about others, bro? What about others? Because according to the rules, only the person in the last place... Oh, shit. Only the person in the last place of each round gets executed. If Tsubasa kept running away while she was in last place, nobody would ever be executed again. That was how the game would have to go, according to its own rules. But doesn't that mean we'll never be able to go back to the school? Yeah, but don't worry. I've stocked the bus with more than enough food, water, and fuel to last us for a long, long time. It's not the food I'm worried about. Why are you here with me? Now you can't go back. You can't go back either. Me? Don't sweat it. Just like that, shouldn't you think this through a little more? What's there to think about? Damn. What about our pet Darumi? Tsubasa was the most important person in the world to me, so I chose to go with her. It was as simple as that. Takumi, you really are an idiot. She smiled, looking a little exasperated with me. You're so reckless, or maybe daredevil is a better word in this case. What were you expecting? Love is blind, after all. Damn! Love? Cut it out, you sound like a sleazy pickup artist. Artist wave. Tsubasa ran back to the driver's seat with a bright red face. After that, we continued to drive the bus, never stopping once. Tsubasa taught me how to drive, so I could take over on roads with fewer obstacles. A few hours after driving around in shifts, I looked out of the window and realized something. It's gone. It's gone.
バスを追いかけてきてたハチがいなくなってる。
The bee that's been following us is gone.
ついに諦めてくれたんだね。
Really? It finally gave up.
あ、でもまだ油断はできないぞ。もっと遠くまで逃げ続けよう。
Yeah, but we can't assume anything yet. We should keep going, just to be sure. We kept on driving the bus for a few more hours. Eventually, it became dark outside. Can't see in front of us at all.
ライトつけちゃダメかな。
Are you sure we can't use the headlight?
ライトはさすがにまずいんじゃないか。虫は光に敏感って聞くし。
I don't think that's a good idea. Bugs are drawn to bright light. Okay, I mean, at least they are being very careful, guys, at least.
この辺は障害物が多すぎて自動運転も無理そうだし、一旦止めるしかないか。
There are too many obstacles lying around here for us to use cruise control. I guess the safest option is to stop for now.
ああ、ハチが追ってくる様子もないし、朝まで車体と体を休めよう。
Yeah, I don't see B anywhere. We'll stop here and rest until the sun comes back up. We found a spot behind some ruins where we could park the bus and nap until morning. We huddled together under the same blanket, just like the last time.
逃避行大成功だね。
Our great escapade went pretty
主
well.
催者のやつ、
The sponsor
今頃
must be
慌ててるだ
panicking.
ろうな。最下位の川名を処刑でき
Now
なく
they
て。
can't execute you for being in last place. Bro, that guy's Ato. That guy is Ato, guys. The execution had been scheduled to take place at midnight, but it was already long past that time. Oh, wait, really? Wait, the execution had been scheduled to take place at midnight, but it was already long past that time. We successfully escaped from the invader hunt.
それにしてもほっとしたよ。
This is honestly a
正
huge
直ベル
relief.
シャーに勝つなんて無理だと思ってたからさ。
I don't think we could ever have beaten Dacia.
今日が命日になるかもしれないと思って、昨日は全然眠れなかったんだ。
I was so sure today would be my last day on Earth. I couldn't sleep a wink last night. Bro, this is not gonna be a good ending though, because we still have that like missile, omnidirectional missile going on. You're all gonna die.
バカだな。俺が川名を死なせるはずがないだろ。前に約束したじゃん。
You're so silly. I promise I wouldn't let you die, remember?
俺がずっと川
I'll
名を
always be there to protect
じ
you.
ゃあ明日も守ってくれる
Tomorrow too? That's a flag. That's a big flag.
ああ、明日も明後日も。
Yes, and the day after, and the day after that always. I kept whispering to Chibasa that I would protect her forever. That must have made her feel safe because a few minutes later, she closed her eyes and her breathing started to even out. She was probably tired from the stress and driving all day. I leaned my body against hers and decided to turn in for the night as well. Their neck is gonna break, guys. And that was how I fell asleep, with the comforting feel of Chibasa's warmth next to me. Maybe that was why I had the most beautiful dream that night. A dream I was having a nice peaceful breakfast back home in the Tokyo complex. Mom was smiling happily, Kara was smiling happily. It was a scene of a time when I was still ignorant. Guys, dreaming about the ex-girlfriend, OM, I can't. I had a burning desire to take Chibasa there. I promised to do that for her before. But you promised to marry Kara though. If I showed up at home with a girl, even one who wasn't Kara, I bet Mom would literally start jumping for joy. She'd cook enough to feed and the entire village. So much Chibasa would feel bad she couldn't eat it all. I would eat surrounded by those I loved. How I long for that day to come. That was my dream now. I wanted to introduce Chibasa to my family. We could make it come true. I was sure of it now that we had safely escaped from the killing game. Oh my god! Damn! Wow, this is savage. This is brutal. I no longer had to live in fear that my loved ones might die. Tsubasa and I would always be together. I would always be there to protect her. Today, tomorrow, and forever until the end of time. I think that's how it is gonna end, right? Damn, that was a very short ending. Escaping our fate. Holy. Wow, that was brutal. Damn, wow. Alright, what is this? It's the best route. Chat. Kill Eva or not, we decide to kill her, remember? This is where we save Eva. Chat, spam pause shimp. No, I can't do it. I can't kill you, Eva. You're not thinking clearly, Takumi. If you don't kill me now, Nozomi will die. But I just can't. You're basically an ally to us at this point. Listen to me, you need to do this for Nozomi. You must kill me. Press that button now. You two, what's the killing stuff all about? It's like this, Nozomi. I explained the situation. I told her Eva was offering to die in order to save her. You can't be serious, Eva. I would never kill you to keep myself alive. Just being able to see you again was good enough for me. I'm ready to die now. Do not speak of death so easily. A kind-hearted child like you deserves to keep on living. I will say it again. Kill me now, quick, before it's too late. Eva kept yelling at Nozomi to kill her, but Nozomi wouldn't give in. You have to do it. You have to kill me. Why won't you listen to me? Her loud shouts slowly softened into anguished cries. Please, Nozomi, please kill me. Her desperate pleading was suddenly interrupted by another voice. Uh-oh. You wanna die so much? Eva? You won't mind if I kill you myself then. Oi! Didn't think Eva would be here too. We get to hunt 2 commanders at once, lucky us. No! The squad 4 commanders are already dead. Killing Eva 2 will put us in a safe spot for a long time to come. Damn it, I forgot about that. I should have known these point grubbers might find Eva as well. Sorry, Takura, but if it's Eva you want, you will have to get through me first. You bet. I've been wanting to get revenge for what you did anyway. You're not getting away this time, Eva. Takura, please, you can't kill Eva. She has a daughter. Do you really want to make that innocent girl an orphan? Nozomi made a last-ditch attempt to appeal to Takura's compassion, but to no avail. Come get some, Takumi. Bruh. A fierce fight against our allies broke out over Eva's fate. Takumi, Nozomi. Halfway through, Tsubasa and Yugama spotted us and joined the battle, making it even more intense than before. Oh shit. Oh shit, this route, guys. when Nozomi got injured, Eva lost her cool and transformed, throwing everything into greater confusion. You dare hurt my daughter. You're no mother, just a freaky school invader. We kept fighting each other to the point that we became unable to clearly discern who was on whose side. Oh, damn. Finally, in this enemy base, far away from the academy, the special defense unit was completely annihilated. Not by the enemy, but by each other. What? What? That's it? I mean, bro. What? Killing game route. Battle for Eva's point. Damn. Yeah, no wonder why there were so many so many, like, splits on the previous ones. It's because they made it very short on other wrong ones, right? Dang, I see. I mean, it's good for me. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually good for me because, bro, when are we gonna see like 100 of them, guys? Guys, we have 100. What is this one? Leave Moko behind, yes or no? Is this one gonna be short too? Let's see. We said yes, and Moko died, guys. She was trying to, like, make a path for us to evacuate from the invaders. This time, let's try to say no. What happens then? No. You can't expect us to agree to that. Look, Kushika's back. Forsooth, Lady Moko, it's all for one and one for all. Don't be a pig-headed numbskull, Takumi. You just don't get it. I told you I made a promise to Kurata. I promised her I'd protect the girls. But you're a girl too. Eh? Actually, that doesn't matter. It's my duty to protect every member of the Alliance. But that means Nozomi will... How about we continue this conversation after we beat the commander? Our grueling battle against the Squad 10 commander raged on. Whenever we backed him into the corner, he would slip away, recover, and the whole process began all over again. His ability to turn back time made the battle drag on, but after a long while, we unleashed a concentrated attack on him, and at long last, we brought the Squad 10 commander down once and for all. Wait, what? Nozomi! Nozomi. Once the commander had fallen, we rushed over to Nozomi to check on her. When we got there, we were relieved to find she was still breathing. If we took her back to the school and treated her right away, she could still be safe. Don't die on us, Nozomi. We ran back to the academy as quickly as we could, carrying Nozomi the whole way. Don't die, Nozomi! Hold on just a little longer. As I ran, I prayed hard for Nozomi to survive this. I didn't want to see yet another friend dying on me, especially not Nozomi. Yeah, that's what happened on the very first timeline, very first. I came all the way back to prevent her death in the first place. All that would be for nothing if she died now. Once we get back, I'll grab Yugamo and get him to treat Nozomi's injuries. He's so familiar with the human body, this shouldn't be a problem for him. I kept going through the steps I take in my mind as I ran all my might. Hey guys, was the school always so far away? Wait, what's going on? We've been running for a while now, but we still couldn't see the wall of fire. Not even a single flame. The huge wall had been a major landmark. It wasn't the kind of thing we could just miss. That's really strange. We're definitely not lost, so mayhaps we've been shrunk. Anyway, this is the right direction, so let's just keep on going. All of us clearly felt this was an ill omen. Nevertheless, we kept running in the direction where the school should be. When we finally arrived, an astonishing sight greeted us. Huh? What is it? Okay, that's the illusion from the, what is it? No, this is an illusion, guys. This is illusion from that female commander, the one that plays the music. You know, that dance girl? It's that. It's that thing. So they're getting hallucinated right now. Well, what happened here? Why has the school been destroyed? Are you sure? This is the last defense academy? We didn't take a wrong turn? I found it hard to believe this was really our school too. But it was. It was practically in ruins, but there was no mistaking it. I understand now. The Squad 10 commander was merely a decoy. Oh, wait a second. Is it not a hallucination? Here, is it not a hallucination? But that like female commander actually destroyed it because it took a long time for them to come back. When like, you know what I'm saying? Holy. A decoy? It was there to draw out and hold back the majority of the Special Defense Unit's fighters. Then other commanders would be free to destroy the academy while we were occupied. A two-pronged offensive to conquer an enemy stronghold. It's the oldest trick in the book. Now it made sense why that commander fought so inefficiently and kept dragging the battle out. He was trying to buy the other commanders time to launch their attack, and I'd fallen for the enemy's gambit, leaving the school poorly defended. That in turn had led to its destruction. Shortly after we arrived back, Nozomi died from her injuries. Wow! Now that we lost our base, we didn't even have anywhere to erect a tombstone for her. All we could do was wander around the town ruins for the rest of our lives. Wow, so yeah, they made it like very short, see? See these guys? Yeah, the wrong routes are very short. Interesting. Killing game route, the Academy Falls. Circa guide when? G2 when? Like very long time, like a month? Like a month? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like gate 1, I just made it. Like, you know, what's it called? To how should I say it? Gate 1, I launched it like, you know, like pretty early because it's like a you know, I have an English problem. It's like a show, you know what I'm saying? It's like a show that I am here. I didn't abandon you bozos. I'm here. You know what I'm saying? But that doesn't mean like, you know, I can come up like quick with the gate 2. Gate 2 is gonna be longer than gate 1. There's so much more thing going on, and I didn't even start it at all. You know what I'm saying? I didn't start the gate 2 like even a script at all. It's gonna take at least a month from now, at least. All right, chat. We're going all the way back. What about this one? Killing game route. Save the Rumi. before decision. Bro, I actually forgot. What decision is this? Save the Rumi. Wait, save her from where? Ah, when Hiruko dies. Yeah. When Hiruko dies. No. Wait, what happens if we say no? Yugamo was right. If the anti-sponsor alliance got wiped out now, all hope would be lost. The best we could do was survive and carry on Hiruko's will. As I made to leave, my gaze fell on her, now on the verge of death.
静原助けられなくてすまない。
Sumanai, sorry I couldn't save
で
you.
も必ず主催者は俺たちの手で倒すから必ず
But we'll definitely bring down the sponsor, I promise. Yugamo and I turned around and started running as fast as we could. I'm sorry, Hiruko, I'm sorry. I mumbled the words of apology over and over again under my breath as we dashed across the town ruins. We made it back to school by the skin of our teeth. I threw myself onto the bed once I was in my room, exhausted from the non-stop fighting since morning. But my heart couldn't rest. The weight of my regret grew heavier with each passing moment. Hiruko, Darumi. I could have saved them if I stepped in. I abandoned my allies to a certain death. No, I didn't. I shook my head, yelling in an attempt to reject myself reproof. By the time I'd seen them, it was already too late. My decision to flee was to avert total annihilation. I'd made the right choice. I didn't abandon them to die. They were already beyond saving. Is that Yugamu? He might be here to talk about what to do next. Now that Hiruko's dead, we need to have a serious discussion about the future of the anti-sponsor alliance. I opened the door to let Yugamo in, but somebody else was on the other side. Wait a second, what is going on? This is kind of scary. 3, like, you know, the other group, they're technically enemies for now. What do you guys want? What do we want? Quit playing dumb, you freaking scumbag. Huh? Takemura grabbed hold of me, an enraged look on his face. Well, what's this about? Why are you so angry? Why wouldn't we be? 2 of our friends just got killed. 2? You mean Hiruko and Darumi? We checked the rankings just now and saw they died all of a sudden. Oh shit, is this how it goes? Like, so this is where they are, like, you know, still like, you know, suspicious of Takumi being the serial killer, and because, like, you know, they both died. Damn, they took a step, guys, on this route. That didn't seem right. So we did some investigating of our own. And guess what? We received eyewitness reports that confirm you committed the crime, Mr. Sumino. Okay, chat. Tsubasa was there. Tsubasa was not, like, you know, not friendly to Takumi here, not yet. And she was watching. And for this one, she watched Takumi and Yugamo running away, I guess, right? What crime? Nozomi saw you living. Wait, it's Nozomi. This time, Nozomi saw you leaving in a hurry with Hiruko and Darumi this morning. Leaving the academy, right? 2 people you were hanging out with suddenly dropped dead. What do you think that means, genius? I'll tell you what it means. It means you killed him. I didn't. It wasn't me. We went out to hunt invaders together, but then the Squad 3 commander showed up, and then I explained what had happened without going into too much detail. I told them about Hiroko, Darumi, Yugamo, and myself forming a team to carry out a certain operation. When the commander suddenly showed up, he killed Darumi and Hiroko. Yugamo and I had no choice but to escape. That's a lie if I've ever heard one. It makes a lot more sense to think you are the one who killed Miss Darumi and Shizara. Those two occupy the top positions in the rankings. You must have set them up so you could take their places. Who would kill another person for them? I get it, you don't trust me, but you can check with Yugamo, can't you? He can attest to the fact that I wasn't the one who killed them. I don't believe a single word that from that perverted clown says. Besides, you might just be colluding with each other. Therefore, I'm afraid we have found you guilty on the basis of a long string of circumstantial evidence. Uh-oh. And now you're under arrest. Enjoy your stay in the courtyard cage. Don't forget to make friends with Eva. No, stop. Let go. Let go of me. Calm down and stop resisting. They caught and restrained me before I could say anything more. I was thrown into one of the cages in the courtyard. I didn't kill them. You've got it all wrong. Let me out of here. No matter how hard I tried to protect, Takema refused to listen. I was left to languish in the cage. I stayed there day after day after day. Eventually, we reached the end of the first round. Since I couldn't take part in the hunt anymore, I'd fallen to last place and the bees came for me. Well, bro, what a killing game route. Round 1 loser. We're regressing, guys. We're regressing. Alright, what about this one? Team up with Yugamu. Guys, team up with Yugamu. So last time we said yes, right? Let me guess, guys. Let me guess. If I say no, then this Bozo Takumi's gonna die deserted, right, by himself. Think of it in this way, you missed all the fast ending on first try? Yeah, I didn't see this coming, that's why. Okay, let's see. Sorry, I can't team up with you. I was convinced Yugamo had to be plotting something, given that he went out of his way to approach me after I've been ostracized. The thing he usually talked about already made me uneasy. He probably just wanted to torment me for his own amusement. Oh, for the love of murder, you're a cautious one, aren't you, Takumi? Turning me down is as good as having a death wish, you know, unless you have someone else in mind. No, I'm not going to team up with anyone. I'll survive by myself. So stop following me. With that, I ran away. I ran and ran until I was nearly out of breath, trying to get away from Yugamo as quickly as I could. The thought that he might be trying to kill me struck fear into my heart. But no matter how far I ran, I didn't feel safe. After all, I was up against a professional assassin. I continued to run around with heedless abandon. Where am I? I realized I ended up in a place I'd never seen before. Where is this? Which direction is the school? I started looking around at my surroundings. All of a sudden, a huge swarm of school invaders popped out from the shadows. Of all the times to show up, I spun around and began to flee. Despite my best efforts, I was unable to shake off the pursuing invaders. They kept coming after me relentlessly, trying to intimidate me with their weird cries the whole time. I've been running for what felt like hours, but they were still hot on my tail. In fact, there were now even more invaders than before. And then it finally happened. The invaders managed to completely surround me. Saw no way out. The only thing I can do now is fight, but I can't possibly beat this many invaders by myself. Dareka! Somebody! Tasukete kure! Of course, it was pointless to call for help. Omokage, are you out there? He wouldn't come help me now. Not after I snapped away his offer to work together so thoughtlessly. Sorry, I can't team up with you. Why did I turn down his offer to help? Oh right, because I got so paranoid. I lost my mind after falling out of favor with everyone else and took that frustration out on Gamu. But all he really wanted was to save my life. It was too late for regrets. I was truly alone now. Invaders were getting more and more excited, like animals licking their lips before a big meal. They found me isolated from the others, and now they couldn't wait to start tearing me apart. Slowly and steadily, they inched closer. And the closer they got, the stronger the smell of death became. My breathing quickened. My body was trembling. I instinctively understood that this was the end. As I looked death in the face, I finally understood how powerless someone who was completely isolated could be. Somebody who had lost the trust of others, who had lost the ability to trust others. Somebody like that was already as good as dead. Damn. 92. Killing game route. As good as dead. Oh, wait. Did you see that? I just got the achievement. Complete all the killing game route. Which means this is a killing game route. And I believe if we go here, which is the part where we decide to join the killing game or not, I believe this one is not gonna have a short thing going on. So this is gonna be completely like the new thing, guys, fresh. Should I spend potion? Wait, hold up, guys, still, hold up. I have a feeling that... Hold up. Guys, like, whenever I upload on YouTube, on archive, do you want me to put the ending, the number of the endings that I saw from that video as well, or not? Like, would that be a spoiler? Or would that help... Would that be more helpful for people to check like what happened on which VOD? Like, you know what I'm saying? Should I put the, like, you know, the number like this? See the ending, like, see, this one's like 87, right? As you see, 87. Why not? Yeah, why not? Is there any good endings? Comedy. The comedy routes are technically good endings, but it's boring. Yeah, the comedy routes were like technically there's only one person Ato dead all along, but it's boring. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because it doesn't it does like comedy shit instead of, like, you know, the real stuff. Anyways, it's also kind of stupid. The comedy, right? Yeah, I mean, I'll put the number. I'll put the number and the number of the ending, okay? Yeah. Number of the ending. Killing game route. Uh, 87. 87, 86, 85. Hold up, 85, 86, 87. 88, 89, 88, 89, 90. $91, $92. Wow, guys, we saw 8. Guys, isn't that part? We saw 8 endings today. Damn. 8 endings. Alright. Okay, guys, let's go. Let's go. Are you guys ready? This one, it seems like it's not gonna be a short ending, guys. This one. It's about, because I just got achievements from the Steam saying, see all the killing game route, which means this one is gonna be completely different. Ladies and gentlemen, join the invader hunt, and we said yes, which caused into all those endings, guys. This time, no. We are not joining this dumb sponsor, like, you know, killing game. But the thing is,
みんな聞いてくれ。俺は進行性ハントなんてゲームには。
okay, see, Hiroko's live too, guys. Look at that. Hiroko's live. We got our mommy back. All right, now the problem is this, guys. So people who might not know, someone wrote, let's play the killing game like that on the board like that. And this one we're gonna decide we're not. We are not. And by the way, so far 2 people are dead. Eito, because we killed him, and Gaku is dead. Gaku is dead. Now there's one concerning thing that about this route. Hear me out, guys. I mean, I'm not spoiling. I'm saying this from like what we already gone through, okay, from other route. When we went for the killing game, these 2 visitors came out from nowhere and they injected like, you know, the medicine to the Takumi, which killed the parasite in Takumi's brain, which he got from other time route. The parasite makes Takumi serial killer, ladies and gentlemen. So, and I actually witnessed like some serial killer route. It was like creepy, yeah, like Takumi being serial killer, from getting controlled by the parasite. Now this, because we're on a point where we're picking the other route. What if the visitors don't appear this time, and they don't inject the medicine to him? Then Takumi becomes a serial killer. He ends up being a serial killer on this route as well. That is one of the points that we have to keep our eyes on, is what I want to say. Let's go. Yeah, I hope it's not that shit again, please. I hope. I don't want the serial killer shit on here as well. Alright, let's go, guys. Minna hikoidaise. I'm not going to join this invader hunt thing. Right, of course not. A rational decision. I hope you can all follow my lead in this. I know I will. There's nothing to be afraid of if we all reject it together. Hey, don't speak for everyone just yet. What do you mean you're joining? Yeah, the Rumi is one of the only bozo who wanted to join this, by the way. Of course, I'll never get a chance to live out my fantasies like this again. Besides, the name Invader Hunt makes the game sound like it's going to be an absolute blast. I'm with Takumi on this one. You'll find me playing that game over my dead body. This Invader Hunt is just the culprit trying to trick us into believing it'll be fun. But it's clearly stated on the blackboard that this is a killing game. The recording said as much too. I'll follow Takumi's lead as well. It's against my artistic principles to kill for entertainment. This message don't make sense anyway. The sponsor said those not in the game be eliminated, but we'd still get eliminated sooner or later if we did join. Don't be stupid. Nobody has to die if we win, right? Narumi, are you listening to yourself? Hanya, you're taking this I love killing games Oh wait, wait guys, we have Kurara back as well. Chat spam tomato. Bro, yeah, I forgot. Bro, this Bozo died right off the bat when the killing game started, by the way, chat, because she disobeyed on the sponsor. I love killing game Persona a little too far, aren't you? I am not. I'm not. I'm just saying what I really think. Narumi's pigtails swayed as she vigorously shook her head in denial, but there was definitely some uncertainty in her eyes. What about you, Hiruko? You haven't said anything yet. By the way, Hiruko also said yes, that she wants to join. It was Hiruko, Darumi, and Takumi at that time. Either choice is fine with me. So she's fine with either, guys. What do you mean? I'm not interested in this game at all. I am, however, interested in finding out the sponsor's identity. They'll make their move eventually, whether we join this silly game or not. That's when we will swoop in and bring that sicko down, right? That's more or less what I was thinking. Then we have an answer. Yes, we're not going to join the invader hunt. Darumi, you don't mind, do you? Alright, chat. Do you think it's gonna be more hopeful compared to the other round? Or do you think it's gonna be more miserable? Holy shite. I wonder where this this one goes to. Yeah. Bro, he said, the sponsor says, everyone will be executed if you don't join. But then like that's like, is this another like some short ending shit? Like, you know what I'm saying? We'll figure out, guys. We'll figure out. I do mind, but it's not like I can play killing game by myself. Fine. Fine, I'll go with the majority. Okay, we tamed her. After that, we decided to stay together until the stipulated time. We didn't know what might happen, and there was always the possibility the sponsor was actually one of us. Staying together meant we could prevent the sponsor from trying anything. Now, we know everything though from the other timeline. The sponsor is a dead body, which is unidentified. Will this round let us know his identity, or will it just like end short? I didn't tell anyone about that second reason though. They all seemed convinced the sponsor was an outsider who had infiltrated the school. Well, they were acting like they thought that way anyway. Yeah, and also guys, Gaku is murdered on this route. Gaku is murdered brutally, and we don't know the culprit, guys. But you know, I assume it's Takumi, bro. That shit has to be Takumi, like, because he still has Parasite. He still has Parasite right now, guys. The sky turned dark as we whiled our time away. Finally, it was 7 PM, the time mentioned on the voice recorder. That was when I threw the door to the leisure lounge open. Wait, so we're not participating, but we are gonna come by the time to check him? Not because I want to join the game, of course. I was there to declare as team leader that none of us would be joining. Everyone else stood outside just in case. Okay. Turning around, I could see the others trying to peer in through the door, which was slightly ajar. There was nobody inside the room, not even a faint presence. He comes down with the parachute, the B parachute, guys. After looking around, I lifted my head to the ceiling and shouted, "Hey, are you there? Can you see me? I'm here to tell you, none of us will be joining your stupid invader hunt." No response at all. Have it your way. That's all I wanted to say. Have a bad night. After that cold farewell, I turned around and stepped out of their leisure lounge. Wait, that's it? Wait, they actually came out. Nothing happened. Oh boy, you really said it. And after the sponsor said they'd kill us all if we refused to play the game. Don't say I didn't warn you. We'll be okay. Gaku got killed the last time we did this. But that killer fled and went outside the wall of fire, right? Most likely, yeah. That's why the sponsor of this game probably isn't one of us. Kako even said this morning that the handwriting was different this time. I can't be completely sure because they used spray paint. If the sponsor wasn't the one who killed Gaku, there's also the possibility this entire thing was just a prank. So we need not be unnecessarily shaken. That's if the sponsor wasn't the killer. The truth of the matter remains to be seen. Everybody felt momentarily silent after that. Question, what's the plan for tonight? Man, our sleeping arrangements. Where should we all spend the night? I'm definitely sleeping in my dear sister's room. I'll stay with Takimaru. No way. What? You don't trust Takumi, even after he saved my life. You and me are through, man. Oh, wait, I forgot, guys. OM, Takumi? Guys, Takimaru is in favor of Takumi on this route. OM. Yeah, because Takumi saved Takimaru from the Supreme Commander on the early day. But then, like, you know, on the other route, why did he became so aggressive to him? Because he started to feel that Takumi is related to these like, you know, the hunting, you know, the death game, the killing game, and all shit. He started to lose trust from him. That's why. But the Tsukumo twins aside, the Grim Reaper, yeah. Why don't we sleep in our own rooms like normal? Just lock the door and you will be fine. I agree. There are 13 people here. Making everyone sleep in pairs would leave one person out. Alright, but why not put that person with one of the other pairs? We should avoid having 3 people in one room. It's too risky. Risky? Why? Not again. Our teams already discussed this to death. And now I have to repeat myself? Guys, mommy's back. Mommy's back with mommy mode. Damn. Despite her complaint, Hiruko carefully explained to those from the other academy why we decided having 3 people in a room together was a bad idea. That does make sense. We should all go back to our own rooms then. No, you just triggered the mother of all death flags, and you don't even know it. Well, anything to spice things up around here. Okay, it's a complete new route, ladies and gentlemen. It's not a short ending or shit. It's gonna like continue all the way to day 100, guys. Yeah, spam, yay! And we have mommy too. That decided, we all returned to our own rooms to sleep after dinner. Ima insisted on sleeping in Kako's room, but nobody protested on that point. So in. Yeah, I feel fresh, guys. I feel fresh. In the morning, I headed to the cafeteria for breakfast, only to find that everyone else was already there. 1, 3, 9. Oh my, how is that? I counted 14 souls? Because you're terrible at math. There are only 13 people here. You see, nothing bad happened. So it was just a prank after all. But what? But by who? And for what purpose? If you're asking me, I think the most likely suspect is... Bro, not me. Bro, Takimaru, I saved you. Takimaru, I saved you. We all turn to look at Daru. Yeah, sure. OM. Yeah, Darumi, right? She's the most suspected. Hey, ちょっと待って. You're accusing me of being the game sponsor? I don't think so. Darumi doesn't have the guts to pull off something like that. You underestimate me. I may not have guts, but I've still got my brain meats. They are small and overpowered, but they are all the same. Oh, for the love of murder. Hey, can't we just be happy that nothing happened? Please excuse me for exposing you to my foul smell. Shibar, this idiot. Yeah. After breakfast, we all headed off to do our own things, relieved that nothing bad happened. As for me, I went back to my room. Almost immediately, a visitor came knocking. I opened the door to find Tsubasa standing outside. Did something happen? You asked about Eva's mask yesterday, remember? I brought it. Oh! Guys, poggers! This round, Eva is getting her mask earlier, way earlier. You remember that? Like, you know, because of Killing Game, we didn't have time to give her a mask back, even though she consistently wanted. damn, is this an actual Eva and the Takumi love line going on? Oh, thanks. Sorry for the trouble. I took the mask from her. What are you going to do with that? I was thinking of returning it to Eva. What? You trust her now? Not really, it's just... Oh, I know. You fell in love with her. Wait a second. Guys, I feel like that's where it's going. Guys, this is actually a love route. It's a romance route between Takumi and Eva. Wait, I'm down. What? Of course not. Tsubasa narrowed her eyes at me and I felt my palms get sweaty. Never mind, it's none of my business. Everyone's free to love who they want. I told you, that's not it. But since we're talking about the mask, I looked it over out of curiosity and found something pretty interesting. That mask isn't an ordinary accessory. It actually comes installed with a bunch of high-tech features. Infrared night vision, zoom functions, organic life detection. There's even a miniature air tank inside that allows it to turn into a gas mask. Using that air tank, the wearer can completely survive completely shut off from the outside world for as long as 30 minutes. That's amazing. It almost sounds like it'll be a waste to give it back to Eva. You won't be able to use it, Takumi. It's custom made to fit a specific shape. Eva's the only one who can wear it. Guess I might as well give it back after all. Even with the best technology in the world, she can't possibly harm any of us from inside that cage, right? Right? Tsubasa thought about it for a while before nodding in agreement. By the way, when's she gonna give us more information about the enemy? She did promise to be useful if we spared her life. I actually think it'd be best if we could get her to join us as an ally. An ally? Oh, wait a second. This route is cooking. Wait, non-brainwashed Eva as an ally, poggers. Yeah, so that she can fight in defensive battles along with us. We need some kind of safety measure before allowing her to cut loose, of course. Like a collar with a bomb, maybe. That should put everyone at ease, right? If she tries to run or do anything funny, all we have to do to stop her is press a button to activate the bomb. A bulb lit up in my mind as Tsubasa was speaking. Tsubasa, let's say there was already a self-destruction device in Eva's body. Would it be possible for someone else to activate it? It depends on how the bomb was built. If the detonation mechanism was designed to be triggered remotely, then maybe. In that case, your plan might actually work. Because Eva has a self-destruction device, right? Wait, you were being serious? You weren't just speaking hypothetically? Do you think that's something you can do? You want me to create a detonation device for the bomb inside her? Yes, once it's done, we'll have the perfect safety measure. And then we can allow Eva to join us, huh? Alright, I'll give it a shot. Awesome, I'm counting on you. After Chiwata left, I went to look for Hiruko to get the key from her. The key that would open Eva's cage. I walked into the courtyard, her mask in hand. Takumi, here you go, as promised. That's my mask. It sure is. I opened the cage using the key Hiruko gave me. After handing Eva's mask to her, I closed the door and locked it again. Thank you, Takumi. I don't know what to say. No need, just keeping my promise. Well, I'll be seeing you. I turned around, giving a casual wave as I walked away. Yep, looking. She's one of the best girls right now, like in here. I'm back in my room, but now what? There's nothing for me to do here, as I may as well go take a walk around school. Free time! Ain't no way. Guys, during the killing game, the free time was not allowed at all. Shike. Guys, we're back into a free time meta. Free time meta. Dang, okay. Yeah, I was like longing for free time. Shoma. And Gaku's dead. OM disposal. Shoma, Takemaru, and Yo! Wait. Guys. No, we can't talk with her though. Yeah, we can't. Yeah. We have to talk with this girl. Swim in Moko. Skip. I don't need this. Okay. What do you mean, bro? We already swimmed with, like, you know, with Hiruko a lot, guys. You bozos. Yeah, we need to get how many more times? One more. Okay. Okay. Swim in Moko then? Bro, I did. Now you can check what new items you can craft, no? What items you can craft? No, that has to. No, the items that the 7 of the items that I couldn't been, like, you know, crafting, guys. That thing is I have to do exploration, but like for some reason I can't find them. So I'm guessing there's a locked map still. I'm a bozo for Hiruko. What do you mean? Hiruko's mine, bro. No, it only seemed uneventful. Something may have been brewing behind the scenes without me noticing. What is it? Guys, something's about to happen. But since I had no way of ascertaining that, I decided to simply go to bed and embrace sleep for the night.
Yep.
I woke up as the morning announcement played. It had barely finished when a piercing scream resounded in my ears. Oh no. I jumped out of bed and dashed out of my room. Hiroko Tsubasa and Takemaru were out on the roof already. Was that Shoma just now? Yeah, I came running out when I heard it. I was already here when she came out. The scream came from the back of the building. Are you sure? Trust me, I've got a dog's hearing. Okay, let's go. We made our way down the stairs as quickly as we could and headed for the back of the school. It didn't take long for us to reach our destination, where we saw... Is this a Takumi like serial killer thing going on, chat? Eh? Wait! This is crazy! Wait, he's the one who cried! Wait a second, this is actually so... like mind-blowing. Guys, no, the things are different. Things are so different. Guys, normally if someone screams, then it's because they saw a corpse. But this one? Shoma's the one who screamed, and he's the one who's found as a corpse. What the heck?
Kinzaki.
I rushed over to check his pulse and breathing.
ダメだ。死んでる。
He's dead.
そんな。
By this time, other team members had come running as well. It was Nozomi, Moko, Kyoshika, Yugamo, and Kurara. They gasped and their eyes went wide when they saw Shoma's body.
剣崎くん、
Shoma,
どうして。
どうして?
なんでこんなことに。
What is this?
息は。
Is he breathing?
残念だけど。
No, unfortunately.
何言ってるの。諦めるのは早いわ。
Get your act together. It's too early to give up.
銀崎の悲鳴が聞こえてきたのはついさっきのことよ。まだ10分も経っていないはず。
We just heard him screaming. He can't have been dead longer than 10 minutes.
そうか。
Right, we can use the Rabomatic to bring him back.
じゃあすぐに保健
Let's
室に
get him to the infirmary.
だが、
Yes, but just one
待ってほしいで
moment.
ござる。
なんだよ。
What the hell?
つくも兄弟とダルミ殿がここに来てないのでござるよ。
Sir Ima, Lady Kako, and Lady Darumi have not shown up yet. Uh-oh.
確かに。
Hey, you're right.
先に起きて食堂に行ったんじゃない？
Maybe they woke up early and went to the cafeteria first?
そこなら。
Even
悲
so,
鳴が聞こえなかったと
they
して
should
も
have heard the
不思
scream.
議じゃないからね。
Weird that they didn't come running like the rest of us.
とにかく時間がないわ。
This isn't the time to
先
discuss
に銀
that.
崎を保健室へ。
Get him to the infirmary now.
ああ、俺が銀崎を背負
I'll
って
carry him
いく。
here on my back.
けど俺は蘇生マシ
I
ン
don't
の
know
操
how
作
to
方法は
work
わかんね
the
えから。
Revival-matic though.
だったら私がついていく
I'll come with you. The rest of you can go look for Ima, Kako, and Darumi. Got it. Takemaru put Shoma on his back and immediately ran off to the infirmary with Shibasa. Oh, what is going on? Wait, so it's not Takumi who killed it, guys. Because Takumi was not the one who killed it. The rest of us then split up to look for Ima, Kako, and Darumi. Since the person who attacked Shoma could still be lurking nearby, we split into teams for safety. I partnered up with Hiruko. We decided to start with the cafeteria. We made our way there as soon as we could, but there was nobody else inside. Ima, Kako, Darumi, anybody there? No response. Looks like they're not here. Yes, let's try somewhere else. Turning around, we dashed down the hallway toward the gym. But when we got there, hey, I can't open the door. Is it locked? I peered through the small opening in the slightly ajar door. There's a latch. Someone latched the door from inside. Hiruko and I looked at each other nervously, neither daring to breathe. Oh shit. We're going to have to break the door down. You're right. On 3. 1, 2, 3. One more time. 1, 2, 3. The door refused to budge even after we threw ourselves against it numerous times. Soon the noise we were making started attracting the others to the gym as well. We need some help here, guys. What we're trying to do was obvious enough that we didn't have to explain. Everyone nodded, took a couple of steps back, and prepared to charge the door. Ready, go! The latch broke apart with a cracking sound and we all tumbled into the gym together. And lying on the floor in front of us, what is going on? This round, what is this? She's holding a drug, guys, a bottle.
そんな
This is
まさか
unbelievable. I ran to Kako and put a finger on her neck. There was no pulse. She was deathly cold. Hiroko came from behind me and started examining Kako's body. Once she had finished, she turned to look at the others and silently shook her head.
きっと大丈夫
But
よ
it's okay.
銀崎君と同じで死んでから時間が経ってなければ
She couldn't have been dead for too long, like Shoma.
それじゃあ早く保健室に運ばない
Then
と
we should take her to the infirmary now. Yeah. Nozomi ran over to Kako and lifted her up. As she did, something fell out from Kako's right hand. What's this? A medicine bottle. By the time I noticed it, Nozomi had already run out of the gym carrying Kako's body. As the rest of us started to leave, Hiroko suddenly spoke up. Wait, Yugama, you go with Nozomi. Moko, Kyoshika, Kurara continue looking for Ima and Darumi. And Takumi, you stay here. Why? What? Why? Just do as I say for now. I'll explain later. Alright. Hako dying is the worst route ever? Leaving only Hiroko and myself at the scene of the crime. Why only me? There's only one exit here, and it was latched shut. I turned to look at the exit. Lying on the floor nearby was a mop that had been broken into 3 pieces. Wait. The mop handle had been used as a makeshift latch. It would be impossible for someone to latch the door like that from outside, which means this incident happened in a locked room. Assuming this is true, there are 2 possibilities I can think of. Can you guess what they are? I answered hesitatingly. Yeah, it's either suicide, right? Suicide or there's a secret passage, right? And there is a secret passage, by the way, chat. Spam Monkas. You remember on the last route? Yeah, the other route, there is. There's an underground here in the gym. The first possibility is that, as much as I hate to say, Kako killed herself, right? Yes, look at the bottle that dropped from her hand. What does the label say? TTX. It's an abbreviation for tetrodotoxin. It's extremely poisonous. Swallowing just 1 or 2 milligrams is fatal. Are you saying Kako drank this? I don't know, but we'll have time to think about that later. The other possibility is the more pressing one. Because if Kako didn't take the poison herself, it didn't take me long to make the connection. The killer is still hiding somewhere in the gym. Yes, if there is a killer, that is. That's why I told you to stay behind. Alright, let's look around. Hiroko and I searched the gym as cautiously as we could. Despite leaving no stone unturned, we didn't find anyone hiding anywhere. This makes it clear that Kako took her own life. No, I don't think so. No, that... Does it though? Shoma was found sliced up at the back of the building around the same time. Don't you find it strange that somebody killed him while Kako killed herself? No, there's nothing strange about that if Kako had been the one to kill Shoma. Eh? But Kako was dead for a long time, right? After stabbing him to death, she ran into the gym, locked the door with the mop handle, and ingested the poison to kill herself. I decided to state my opinion objectively, even though I really didn't want to say those words out loud. Maybe, but that wouldn't make sense if Kako died before Shoma. Remember how Kako felt when you touched her body? Yes, she's already gone completely cold. I noticed it too. It's probably been several hours since she died. So Kako killed herself sometime last night. Then, somebody killed Shoma sometime this morning? Or Kako was also murdered. That's a possibility as well. How is that possible when the door was latched from the inside? Wait a second, chat. Is this a... I feel Danganronpa right now, guys. Any poggers? I feel Danganronpa. Danganronpa is about these detective guys stuff with homicide. Holy. Did they put a Danganronpa into a game? Like a game inside a game? For this route. Kako had already been dead for a few hours. Yes, I'm afraid it's already too late for her. Tsubasa, Nozomi, and Yugamu were in the infirmary when Hiruko and I arrived. They were standing around with grave looks on their faces. How are Shoma and Kako? Well, we managed to successfully revive Shoma. Oh, wait. Wait, spam what emote? Shoma is revived. Shoma revived, okay. That's great. Yes, what a relief. But he's still unconscious. His physical body has been restored to full health, but it seems he hasn't recovered mentally from the attack yet. Where is he? Sleeping in his room. Takemura's taking care of him. And what about Kako? We did put her body in the revival matic, but alas. Hiruko and I went behind the revival matic to look at the monitor. What was written on the screen made our hearts sink. Cause of death. Respiratory paralysis induced asphyxiation. Estimated time of death 1 to 4 a.m. Wait, isn't that the same time where Gaku died? Traces of TTX poison detected in body. Oral intake of TTX presumed to have led to respiratory paralysis induced. No external injuries found on body. Too much time has passed since death. Impossible to revive. The silence of the room was broken by the door being thrown open and 3 people running in. Wait, Darumi's here. Darumi, you're sick. Where were you all this time? In the rec room, playing slots. You were doing what? You can't blame me. I overslept this morning and didn't see anyone in the cafeteria. I just assumed everybody was off doing their own thing. Kushika and I found her in the rec room and dragged her here. We've already told her about Shoma and Kako. Still, we didn't yet know if they'd been successfully revived, so here we are. Did it go well? Just then 2 other people barged into the room. Oh no. Oh no! Ima! Your twin sister's dead! Bro, I remember, like, you know, the route when her sister turned into a zombie, right? Like, you know, he's like, there's no point of living life, and he also like, you know, gave up his life. Damn. I fell asleep in my dear sister's room last night, but when I woke up, she was nowhere to be found. I've been looking around for her ever since. I saw him running around the hallways like a headless chicken and brought him here. Where is my dear sister? What has happened to her? I explained the situation to everyone who had just arrived. The news that Kako could no longer be revived hit everyone like a ton of bricks. Tears started welling up in Moko and Kushika's eyes while Kurara was sniffling away under her mask. Darumi alone shed no tears. She had a vacant look on her face as she stared absently into space. And as for Ima...
嘘だ
嘘だ.
嘘だ妹ちゃん
Dear sister. With an anguished cry, the distraught Ima lost control of all reason and started lashing out. We managed to wrestle him to the ground and pin his limbs down even as he struggled
ちょっ
violently.
と待っててくれ。今ガンマフェイルを取ってくるから。
Wait here while I go grab the gamma field. What is that?
なんだよそれ。
Gil, what's that?
ものすごく強力な麻酔薬だよ。生物薬品室にある
A
んだ。
powerful anesthetic. We have some in the biolab. Yugamo dashed off as quickly as he could. He came back a while later with the gamma field, which he then injected into Ima. The drug caused Ima to weaken and slump over. Yugamo observed him closely.
これで大丈夫。
All is fine now.
おそらく明日の朝
He's
まで
unlikely to
目覚めない
wake
と
up
思うよ。
before tomorrow morning. We moved the unconscious Ima to his room and assigned Mocha to watch over him. After that, we took Kako's body to the morgue. There were now 3 bodies lying on tables in the morgue. Kako's body was the smallest. I kept staring at her. When I closed my eyes, I could still see her innocent smile. I couldn't believe the girl I had thought of like my own little sister was now gone. An indescribable ache spread through my chest at that thought. Unable to stand the pain, I forced myself to look away. After that, we went to the courtyard to check the cages. Eva was still inside hers, the door securely locked. Hiroko and I went on to tell the others what we learned from investigating the gym. The improvised latch, the bottle of poison, and how there had been no one else inside. While we were talking, the sun had set and the darkness of night was slowly taking over. But there's only one thing. There's only one thing, bro. If you really think that Kako is a person who would never kill herself, then it means there's a secret passage in the gym, bro. Come on, find it, bro. Find it, bozos. It was already evening. Since nobody was in the mood for a meal, we gathered in the leisure lounge instead of cafeteria. Oh. Sir Takimaru, were you not supposed to be attending to Sir Shoma? Yugama took it over. Shoma's still out cold, but he's physically fine now. I just don't understand why Kako would kill herself. As I've already explained, we don't know for sure that it was suicide. We haven't found a suicide note, not in the gym, on her clothes, or in her room yet. But the gym door was latched shut from the inside. And you didn't find anyone else in there, correct? Yes, but I find it hard to accept Kako had killed herself when Shoma was clearly killed by someone else. Why would she even do such a thing? I won't be fully convinced until a clear reason surfaces. I think she was murdered too, by that sponsor who was trying to get us to join the invader hunt. Did they warn us this would happen? We all heard what that recording said, remember? All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. All who refuse, that means the rest of us are targets too. You telling us that sponsor wants to kill us all? The first threatening message said something about everyone dying too. It sure did. The first and second threats. We assumed they were written by different people because of the handwriting. But I'm starting to think it was the same person after all. We went against the first note. We ignored their demand to leave the academy and chose to stay behind instead. They gave the culprit an idea. That gave in. I'll hold a killing game and force those guys to murder each other. But when we went against the second request as well, they decided they were going to have to do it by themselves. And by it, you mean killing us. Yep, it all makes sense when you think of it this way, doesn't it? That would mean the perpetrator has already murdered 4 people. 4. Sir Gaku, Lady Kako, Sirei, and Sir Shoma. Though Sir Shoma was lucky enough to escape the jaws of death. So we're up against the ruthless serial killer here. We can't just let someone butcher our friends and get away scot-free. But how do you find them? Haven't I mentioned this before? The killer may well be one of us. Everyone tensed up at Hiroko's words and started exchanging suspicious glances. Not everyone is a suspect though. It could have been impossible for Takumi, Tsubasa, Takemaru, or me to have done this. How can you be so sure? Oh, that's right. The 4 of us met each other on the rooftop this morning, immediately after hearing Shoma scream. He was stabbed at the back of the building. Even if we could teleport, there's no way we could have appeared on the rooftop right after slicing him up that badly. He wasn't thrown down from the rooftop after being stabbed, either. His body hadn't taken any fall damage. Just a moment, what if all 4 of you were working together? Bro, what is this bozo saying? Yes, it would definitely seem possible from your point of view. Hiroko said staying in the school lead to her dying every time in the serial killer timeline. What would also mean 1 in 3 of our team are killers. I don't think the SDU would be worth much then. That line of reasoning isn't strong enough to prove your innocence. Anyway, what were the rest of you doing at that time? I remember those who came after us were Nozomi, Koshika, and Kurara. Moka and Yugama too, though they aren't here right now. Where did you guys come from? I ran from the entrance hall. I simply found myself in a group as I was heading to the back of the building. How did you know to go there? Well, I heard Showa scream, but... But I chose to wait in my room first, before making a move. Then I overheard you guys talking outside. You said something about the scream coming from the back of the building, remember? So I followed you to the scene of the crime. Nozomi and Darumi said the same thing, but I couldn't tell if they were telling the truth. Whatever the case, there was no denying the perpetrator could have joined up with the group halfway through without anyone realizing. Your suspicions are misplaced, especially when there is a much likelier suspect to cast aspersions on. Yeah, someone who didn't even show up at the crime scene. Huh? Wait, you mean me? You were totally trying to get us all to join that stupid killing game. So when we refused to cave after the second threat, you decided to... It wasn't me! I had nothing to do with that threat. I overslept, that's all. We all shot Darumi deeply suspicious looks. Her dismay and bewilderment were palpable. Beads of sweat rolled down her face, making her makeup run. Hey, can I say something? I think it's counterproductive for us to be doubting each other like this. How are we going to handle future battles if we can't even stay united? Let's calm down and think about things rationally. Under normal circumstances, the probability of the killer being an outsider is a lot higher than the alternative. But would an outsider be able to slip in without triggering the alarm? Well, that's... maybe it was Eva. Impossible, we checked the cage just now, remember? She was still inside and the gate was properly locked. Not only that, I have the key right here. This is the only key and can't be duplicated, as Hiruko said.
Oh.
Also, I locked my door last night, so nobody could have stolen the key from me while I was asleep. What if you were working with her? I can debunk that theory. Takumi has been with me since morning. Even if he had let Eva out of her cage last night to stab Shoma, he couldn't have locked it back up this morning without my knowledge. You need a key to lock the cage, just as much as you need it to unlock it. That means it's one of us. No, it can't be. There has to be a way for someone to come in without triggering the alarm. There's always the possibility that nobody slipped in at all. What are you saying? I'm saying the killer could have already been hiding in the academy before the first team was dispatched here. Oh shit! That's true. If they were here already, they wouldn't have triggered the alarm. So that person's still hiding somewhere in this school right now. All of a sudden, Tsubasa raised her voice. I know, I can make an organic life. Chan, I thought about that and she's saying that. Do you guys remember, guys? Remember on the slashers route, she made this, guys. And yeah, she's making it again on this round. Organic life. Detection device. Put simply, it's a machine that detects the number of large living organisms on school grounds. It won't be advanced enough to pinpoint their exact locations, but having a precise number should tell us if there's really an outsider hiding here. You can make something like that? I found a similar function while investigating Eva's mask 2 days ago. I took the opportunity to study it thoroughly, so yes, I can make something like that. In 7 days, maybe? Seven days. Until then, let's stop being suspicious of each other like Nozomi suggested. Assume that the killer is an outsider until proven wrong. What do you guys say? Everyone nodded in agreement. The moment I saw that, the world around me started to spin. What is this? That was the last thought on my mind before it shut down completely. Wait, there's still Parasite! Guys, there's Parasite! He has Parasite!
総員起床時間だよ。
I woke up to the now all too familiar sight of Nozomi sitting right in front of me. It was deja vu time. She noticed right away that I was awake and leaped to her feet with an ear-piercing scream. She scuttled frantically around the room a few times more than the last time, bruh. And then she just stood there in a daze. I watched the entire scene play out before sitting up. What day is it today? Day 39. I fainted on the night of day 27, so I've been out for 11 days. Wait, that's very sus. Wait. He's been out for 11 days? Yes, we're almost out of emergency feeding drips. Why did I lose consciousness? I didn't get stabbed on day 27 and my old wound didn't reopen. Doesn't regard me with a somber look on her face as I mumbled to myself. Then she gave me the diagnosis. We think you have the fainting disease. Fainting disease? Also known as psychogenic pseudo-syncope. A disease that causes you to suddenly lose consciousness after being exposed to strong psychological shock or stress. Like your mind just blows out. I have a disease like that? Yes, after what happened to Shoma and Kako on day 27. Their minds suffered a heavy blow, and even though you somehow made it to nighttime, okay? The moment you felt like you could relax, your mind completely shut down, just like that.
えっと
How could you tell I had this disease? This is the third time you've fainted out of the blue, right? And it always takes you a long time to regain consciousness. This didn't seem like normal behavior, so we decided to scan your brain using the Valvomatics diagnosis function. I don't remember contracting any disease like that. This is what the machine's analysis said. Traces of treatment found on damaged parts of the brain. Fainting disease likely developed as after effect. Treatment on damaged parts of my brain? I don't know what exactly happened. At any rate, the damage isn't life-threatening and doesn't affect your cognitive functions or your judgment. So that part's nothing to worry about, at least. Easy for you to say. This means I could faint again if something stressful happens, right? Yes, but I'm sure it will be alright. As long as we make sure nothing too stressful happens again. So has anything changed? Changed? Like, have you guys learned anything about the killer while I was out? No, we haven't made any progress in that area. The unknown killer remains at large and we don't have a single clue to follow. No one's been attacked since then. We're still alive at least. What about Shoma and Ima? Shoma's regained consciousness already, but he said he doesn't know who stabbed him. Eh? You can ask him about it for yourself later. And Ima, he's barricaded himself in his room and hasn't said much to us. Just a word or two when we deliver food to him. Needless to say, he didn't fight in the defensive battle that happened on day 33. Damn. Ima, Shoma, and Dorumi set out the battle as usual. Are those three still suspicious of me? Yes, they seem to think you're the most likely suspect, but even if you weren't the one, it had to be someone from the SDU. That's what those three believe. Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria together, where everyone except Ima, Shoma, and Dorumi were gathered. When they saw me, they said things like, "You're awake," or "Thank goodness." Everyone was quietly rejoicing about seeing me on feet again. Their reactions were a lot more subdued than before. I could hardly blame them. This was the third time I'd woken up after losing consciousness for several days. At least that was what I thought. It turned out they had another reason to be despondent. The dark, gloomy aura that hung over the group indicated there was something more at play here. I finished breakfast and returned to my room. Soon after, Tsubasa came knocking. You saw how dejected everyone seems just now, right? Wanna know why? Sure. Is this something to do with the life, guys? Life? She pulled out something from behind her back. What's this? It's the thing that you can track the Dragon Ball. Did Oh, the organic life detection device. Oh right, you finished it. 5 days ago, yeah. But now I wish I hadn't. Why not? Because this is the reason everyone's jumping at shadows. She turned the device on as she spoke. 13. Yep, the total number of life forms in this academy. That's all of us, including Eva. Which means there are no outsiders in this school. And the culprit is really one of us. Shit, guys. Unlike the slasher route where there was this small minion. Dang. What about the visitors, guys? The visitors. The diving suit. Yeah, that's what everyone believes now, except for me and Nozomi, that is. I mean, I think it's gonna be different from Slasher route, you know what I'm saying? I think it's gonna be different because of the way how, like, you know, Shoma and Kako got killed, you know what I'm saying? It's definitely, like, you know, they died in a very different way. You two still think it was an outsider that did it? I don't know, but the killer could have fled outside after stabbing Shoma, right? The possibility of that happening seemed low to me, but I forced myself not to voice those doubts. Anyway, that's why everyone's so down. Basically, it's because they are all suspicious of one another. This isn't going to end well. Without trust, we won't be able to put up a united front during the next defensive battle. Can't you do something, Takumi? I'll do what I can to help as well. Just tell me what you need. Oh, I just remembered. I finished that other thing you asked me to make a while ago too. What thing? You know, the remote detonator that it'll trigger the bomb in Eva's body? I managed to complete it after carefully investigating her body. With her consent, of course. Tsubasa rummaged through her pocket and took out something that looked like a remote control. I took it and gripped it tightly in my hand. Hey yo, be careful! Be careful, you can... Thanks, this puts me at ease. I'll probably add Eva to the team starting from the next battle. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, Eva! Eva being in our team route. The problem is getting the others to trust her. Oh well, I've done my part, the rest is up to you. With that, she left the room. Up to me, huh? How should I do this? What was it Tsubasa said before? The killer could have fled outside after stabbing Shoma. To be honest, I didn't think they did. I had no concrete proof, but... Everything that had happened so far felt like part of a larger scheme that someone was orchestrating. At the very least, I was convinced the culprit wasn't going to stop at Shoma's stabbing. In that case, excluding myself, the killer must be one of the other 12 students at this academy. No, wait. Shoma was a victim. If Hiruko, Tsubasa, Takemaru, and Eva were also innocent, that leaves us 7 suspects. Darumi, Nozomi, Kyoshika, Yugamo, Moko, Ima, and Kurara. I'd never willingly choose to treat any of my friends as suspect, but as it turns out, I don't have a choice right now. I won't gain everyone's trust until I identify the real culprit. And if I don't have their trust, the SDU would fall apart and everyone will be annihilated by the invaders. The only way to prevent that from happening is to reveal the identity of the killer. You must solve this future case yourself, Takumi. That was what the boy with the undying flame said, yeah. At any rate, this was the only way of resolving all this that I could think of. I have to find the culprit no matter what. I clenched my fists and resolved to devote myself to the investigation. Alright, what are we doing? Ugh. Ugh. Will Commune also join us? Will Commune be in this story as well? Let's see, guys. I rang the doorbell. No answer. I tried the doorknob, but it was locked. Ima, I know you're inside. Can we talk? I'm trying to track down the culprit, but I need something to go on. At that, a voice called out from the other side of the door. You're awake, Mr. Sumino. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can tell you. Come on, there's got to be something. You see, I'm suspicious of you too. I think you may have been the one who killed my dear sister. Uh-oh.
No.
Well, what are you talking about? I didn't kill her, and in the first place, Kako, she... killed herself? Is that what you're trying to say? A preposterous suggestion. There was absolutely no reason for my dear sister to do such a thing. She had no worries, no sorrows. Even if she did develop any, she would have told me about them. My dear sister did not kill herself. I have no doubt she was murdered. Like I told you just now, I suspect that the killer may have been you. The only reason I haven't exacted vengeance yet is because I'm not completely sure it was you. Accidentally killing the wrong person would be playing right into the hands of the real culprit. But I might lose my sense of reason if we continue to speak much longer. Can you please leave now when I'm still in my mind? Damn. I could sense that prolonging the conversation would lead nowhere. Ina refused to respond to any further attempts to talk. What are you guys doing here? If it isn't a serial killer to kill me, you're awake. I'm not a serial killer, so stop calling me that. Anyway, I'm investigating the identity of the culprit right now. Do you mind if I ask a few questions? What? Can you be any more shameless? The criminal's role-playing as detective now? I'm not talking to you, I'm asking Shioma. Oh, you want to know about the person who stabbed me? I told the others a bunch of times already. I didn't get a good look at it then. Wait, I thought you were sure Takumi did it. Yeah, yes, but it's not like I have any proof. What? What are these disposal? What is disposal saying? Thanks for the Aserica Guide Legend. Yo, oh, welcome, Mr. Dealer.
Oh.
Does that mean you didn't see the culprit when you were stabbed? No, I did see someone, but they were wearing a mask. How about the person's height or body structure? I can't be sure. They were dressed in a long black poncho thing. You must have seen some identifiable features. I was attacked the moment I turned around, so I'm afraid not. I screamed immediately, and before I realized, I'd been shoved to the ground. I don't remember anything after that. I fainted after the first 2 or the 3 stabs. Is that not a suit? The ponch, whatever it's called? What is that? So you don't even know if it was a man or a woman? No. Did they say anything? Actually, I did hear something as I was being stabbed. The person kept saying, die, die. Then you should have been able to recognize the voice. The thing is, I didn't. Why not? Their voice had been changed with a voice changer. A voice changer. Damn. Medicine. One of mankind's most eminent inventions for sustaining life and dealing death. How can I help you today, Takumi? Poncho is kind of like a raincoat, but Covers the whole body. Oh, I see. Raincoat. Raincoat. I told Yugamo that I was investigating the case. Does that include Kako's death too? Yes, the suspicious circumstances of her death bother me as well. My main objective to solve the attempted murder of Shoma, but that didn't mean it was my only concern. Any information that might help solve Kako's case would be more than welcome. There were other cases to think about as well, like Seirei's destruction and Gaku's murder. But I hadn't found any further clues to those cases despite my thorough investigation on day 24. So I decided to focus on Shoma's case first while the trail was still fresh. Is there something bothering you about Kako's case? Yes, there is. Remember her cause of death. She'd ingested tetrodotoxin, an extremely potent poison. When we found her, she was holding a bottle labeled TTX tightly in her right hand. That bottle was originally from this biolab. So the poison was taken from here? That would appear to be the case, whether by Kako, who then killed herself with it, or by someone else who used it to kill Kako. Is this room open to everyone? Sure is. There's no lock on the door and the cabinets are unsecured too. Anyone could have taken anything at any time. Yo, wait a second, what? Wait. Ryami got a gifted? Wait, when did this guy has been 8 months? And also Mr. Genki. Thank you so much for gifting a gifty. See, there's two there's both of them there. Genkis and Ryami. Yo, stay noticed, spam gear chat. Thank you guys. Thank you. Somebody also stole some gamma field plus syringes and needles to administer it. Wait, huh? Wait a second, that's a crime scene. Gamma field, the substance that you used to knock Ima out on day 27. The very same. Huh, but if it's still here, it hasn't been stolen, right? There are multiple bottles here, several are missing. Yo, bow. It didn't happen recently either. I first noticed the missing bottles on day 27. When I came here to get the supplies needed to help with Ima, I saw that there were already some missing. Why would the killer do that? We don't know for sure if the killer was the one who stole them. The thing is, at the proper dilution, this substance can numb the body's pain and emotional receptors without causing loss of consciousness. Wait, what? This substance can numb the body's pain and emotional receptors? What does that mean, guys? Can anyone translate? Well, what is going on? Genki's. Thank you so much for gifting another gifty. What is going on, bro? Bro, bow. Yo. Gank Kiz. Thank you so much. Stay noted. Spam Giga chat. Yo, welcome. What the? Yo. Perhaps that was what the thief wanted to use it for. Numb means you don't feel anything, as in like your arm is numb after sleeping on it. What does the other term mean? The other ones. Hiroko, you were here the other day too. What's so interesting about this place? I want to investigate Kako's body again. What about you? I want to check your body, Hiroko. I'm here to investigate the case as well. As if your clumsy brain could ever bring us closer to the truth. Oh, be quiet. Urusai. Hiroko decided to repeat herself in a hushed voice. As if your clumsy brain. You know, that's not what I meant. Anyway, have you already looked at Kako's body? Yes, and other two as well. Eito and Gaku too? Didn't we already check Gaku's body on day 24? Yes, but something happened to make me realize I needed to check it again. I've discovered two surprising facts after reinvestigating Kako's body. Surprising facts? The first concerns her cryptoglobin. Her body's been almost completely drained of it. Wait, what? Thank you for the guide, Mr. Memo. Yo, you're welcome. You're welcome. Wait, why is the 07 not happening? Yo, you're welcome. Yeah, so you came here and dropped 2 for the guide. You're welcome, bro. Welcome. I'm working on the gate 2, but like it's gonna take a long time for that one since I just started. But anyways, thank you so much for stopping by with 2 gifties. They noted. Spam Giga Chat. Thank you.
Huh?
What? There's a cut on her ankle. Her body was likely moved somewhere and hung up for an extended time. It was returned here after being almost completely drained of cryptoglobin. When? I'll get to that later. Let me tell you about my other discovery first. Hiroko walked to Kako's body and removed the sheet that was covering it. Then she flipped the body over and what I saw flabbergasted me. Wait, what? What the hell? Wait, what is this? Wait. Her heart is stolen. She has a hole on her heart. What? Nani? Somebody cut a hole in her back, smashed her ribs, and dug her heart out. Why would anybody do that? Before we talk about that, check the other bodies as well. I did as I was told and flipped Eito and Gaku bodies over only to see the exact same marks. Wait. Someone is taking away the heart of the dead corpse. A large empty cavity on their backs. Oi, wait a minute. What's going on here? What indeed? Why are you so calm about this? Their hearts have been removed from their bodies. I know, that's what I've been trying to tell you. When did this happen? When we investigated Gaku's body on day 24, his back was still intact. It still was on day 27 too. I checked Eito and Gaku's body when we moved Kako's body here. Nobody had holes in their backs at that point in time. That means it must have happened sometime after the night of day 27. The perpetrator likely did the deed to all 3 at the same time. That may have been when they extracted Kako's cryptoglobin as well. Oh, this is interesting and creepy. Where is this going? Who? Simple logic dictates that the culprit behind this series of events did it. But why? How should I know what the culprit is up to? Perhaps they are simply a lunatic who collects hearts as a hobby, or a gourmet who enjoys a spot of grilled myocardium with lemon on top. Both examples are crazy. There's just one thing I can't seem to figure out. Why were the hearts extracted from the back? Making an opening in the chest would make removing them so much easier. Or why go about it this way? Neither of us could come up with anything feasible, so we decided to investigate the bodies again. But there was not a single further clue to be found. Oh! Takumi, long time no see. I heard you were out cold for a while. Oh, I woke up of a sudden for some reason. I'm glad you did. Is there something I can help you with today? There was no point in asking Eva about the case, so I decided to talk about something else. Do you remember what you told me before? What's bothering me that much? I had to choose between lying to you and eventually killing everyone here, or telling you the truth and joining your side. And then you said you decided to take your chances with us, right? Yes, I will no longer try to self-destruct in everyone's presence, for the reasons I previously explained. Then will you fight with us instead? What? Vestinus, the one who betrayed you, is still alive, right? By joining us in battle, you can personally take revenge against her and her underlings. Is that why Chwasa asked to conduct a thorough investigation of my body the other day? So that if I ever tried anything, your team would be able to detonate the bomb inside my body remotely? Using the device she made? Yes, but I just want to make one thing clear. I didn't ask for the device because I'm suspicious of you. It's just something that's needed to put the others at ease. Eva thought for a while about what I said. Alright, you saved my life, so if there's anything I can do to help you, I'll do it. Holy... Chat, from next fight, Eva is in our team, and this time it's not the brainwashed version of her. Damn. Thank you. Unfortunately, you will still have to wait for a while before I can let you out of here. I need to clear it with the others first. Understood, I'll wait. Cafeteria, where most of the people are. Oh, you're still in the cafeteria. Don't talk to us now. We are in the midst of a very serious discussion. Nozomi just refuses to listen to reason. What's the discussion about? I still don't believe the culprit is one of us. I'm trying to tell everyone to stop being so suspicious of each other. You saw that devices total for the number of life forms in the school. Yes, but that doesn't prove the crimes were inside jobs. The culprit must have fled outside the wall of fire after stabbing Shoma. And we're trying to tell you that it's not possible. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a killer who'd stop at 1 or 2 victims. They clearly said they wanted to kill everyone, both in the tape recording and that first message. But I just can't. Takumi, say something. Well, I stammered hard because I was more in line with Kurara's way of thinking than Nozomi's. I did feel bad for Nozomi, so I decided to simply avoid committing for now. So sorry, I just remembered I have something I need to do. Wait, what? Gotta go, bye. Wait, Takumi, hey, come back here, please. OM. CC. Spam CC. I went to the gym last. When I stepped inside, I saw that Chwasa and Takimaru were already there. Tsubasa, Takimaru, perfect timing. I need to ask you guys about something. What is it? Remember the voice changer you showed me in the garage the other day? Is it still there? Shoma told you about the culprit using the voice changer, huh? Yeah, he did. You guessed it right, Takumi. The device is gone missing. I knew it. The culprit stole it, huh? I think so. When did you realize it was gone? On day 28, the day Shoma regained consciousness, I went to the garage to check after hearing his story, and the voice changer was already gone. Yeah, without anyone realizing. She showed us the voice changer on the afternoon of day 24, so it must have been stolen between that time and the morning of day 27 before Shoma got stabbed. What are you two doing here though? I did a Lota thinking myself while you were out, and I just don't believe Kako killed herself. Me too, at first suicide seemed like the only possibility based on the situation. After listening to Hiruko though, I started to realize how unnatural the whole thing seemed. But if she was killed, how did the culprit get away? That's what we needed to figure out. And so here we are. Maybe there's a secret tunnel or something here that we completely missed, you know? We're all here to do the same thing then. You mean... Yes, Kako died under such mysterious circumstances that I can't stop thinking about. Let's check the place out together. Chat! They're gonna find the secret pass, guys. Secret passage that we found on the other timeline. Yeah, the manhole looking thing. Safers. Those of us that can be safely removed from the list of suspects, safers. That's true. And thus, we began to investigate the gym. We went around knocking on the walls and floors to check for hidden doors. Some time passed before Takemura shouted at us from the stage. Hey, come over here, I found something crazy. He was standing at the corner of the stage. Shibasa and I hurried over. Yep, there you go. Well, what in the world? No way. There really was a hidden tunnel, or should I say a hidden ladder. I checked this place before, but I found nothing. What did you do? Told you, I've got a dog's hearing. I knocked on the floor and knew right away there was an empty space underneath. Then I groped around the surface, and what do you know? A rotatable handle came flipping out. Grab the handle, pull it, and there you have it. Let us see what's down there. There's a spaceship, bro. There's a spaceship down there. The rocket. We slowly made our way down the long ladder. Eventually, I felt my toes touching solid ground. What I saw there was... Isn't this... You know this thing? Yeah, remember what I told you before? This is the escape pod that deploys on the last day. Oh, no way. Damn. Does that mean if we can get inside, we can go to the artificial satellite? We ran to the entrance of the pod and checked the door. There was a note pinned to it. The door to this pod automatically opens on day 100. No manual override available. Despite the note, we kept looking around for a way to open it manually. However, we were unable to find anything. Nope, this thing can't be opened from outside. How about we use a crowbar to pry it open? Then the pod becomes useless because the outer space is vacant. So we have no choice but to wait until day 100. We'll have to give up on the idea of boarding the pod before then. Shit. By the way, have you guys forgotten why we came down here in the first place? Of course not. We were trying to solve the locked room case, weren't we? Yeah, Hiruko and I thoroughly investigated the gym after discovering Kako's body. But if the killer had been hiding in this storeroom or the ladder shaft at that time, you couldn't possibly have found him. Oh, damn. Who was not there? Wait, this comes down to... Guys. So, I mean, this place is dead end. The only way to come out is from gym, guys. Which means, when the thing happened... The culprit was hiding here. Which means... The person who was not showing up until the very end. Chat, who are they? Ima and Darumi, guys, aren't they? Ima and Darumi. Oh. And after you and Hiruka left the gym, the killer got out and walked through the exit like nothing ever happened. Which means Kaku really was killed. We don't have a concrete proof of that yet. However, this does disprove the previous notion that it couldn't possibly have been murdered. Wait. Assuming for a moment she was murdered, wouldn't that also prove the killer was an outsider? Because when we found Kaku's body, Takemaru Shoma and I were in the infirmary whereas everyone else was in the gym. No, not everyone else was in the gym, bro. Not everyone else. No, not everyone else. 2 are missing. Yep. 2 are missing. That's right, Darumi and Ima. And Ima couldn't have been the killer. He worshipped the ground she walked on. Darumi though said she was playing slots or something. Wait a second, this is a very strong, like, narrow down. Guys, spam plot champ. She could have been lying through her teeth. But it's always possible that an outsider did it. You made that life detection device yourself, unless you're telling me you made that number up. I did no such thing, that was the correct number, but the killer could have already gotten away by the time I finished making the device, right? Just then I noticed something out of the corner of my eye, an item on the ground next to the cockpit of the escape pod. It caught my eye for some reason and I walked slowly over to pick it up. Hey, what's that? A handkerchief? So it seems. I see something embroidered on it. That reads E-T-I-T. Ima Tsukumo. Ima Tsukumo, guys. Information technology? Bro, I mean, it's not that. Or maybe just it as an it girl? Could it be referring to initials of a name? Ima Tsukumo? Sorry. Uh-oh, where is this going, guys? The story is so There's 0 chance for him that he killed it? Yeah, I mean, according to by looking at how the lore goes, like, you know, I don't think it's gonna end this easily. I asked Sakura and Tsubasa to gather the others before heading to Ima's room myself. Come on, Ima, I need to ask you about something. Somehow it felt like he would keep hiding if I'd told him about the handkerchief, so I decided not to say anything for now. We found a clue that may lead us to Kako's killer. I made that assertion even though I had no solid proof she had been killed because I wanted to get him out of the room. A short while later, I heard the door being unlocked. And then Ima appeared from behind it. You believed me about my dear sister being murdered? Yes, can you come with me? Slowly but surely, Ima nodded in assent. Takemaru, Tsubasa, and I took everyone to the storeroom where the escape pod was being kept. We told them how we had found the place and how the pod could only be used on day 100. After climbing back out, we all headed to the cafeteria. So what was the clue that you found? Before that, I need to check something with Darumi. On day 27, when we found Kako's body, were you really playing slots at that time? Huh? You're still suspicious of me? Then check the machine's play log, then you will know for sure I was playing around that time. And how could I have possibly stabbed Shoma if I'd been hiding in that storeroom the whole time? The only way out of that place is through that tunnel, right? I wouldn't have been able to get out of the gym until the coast was clear. Mayhaps you clambered out of the escape pod elevator shaft. I'm no Spider-Woman, and that shaft has no footholds. It's impossible to climb. The ceiling of that shaft is covered with a thick wall. It's not something that can be opened by human hands. How about this? You were the one to kill Kako, but not the one to stab Shoma. You're suggesting there were two culprits. Holy, guys, it's cooking. Indeed I am. And does the number 2 ring any bells with regard to this situation? When we found Shoma's body, there were 2 people missing from the scene. You're suspicious of me as well? Ima's face twisted into a grimace. I hesitated for a moment when I saw his expression, but decided to show everyone the handkerchief we had found. This is the clue I was talking about. We found it in the escape pod's storeroom. The letters IT have been embroidered on it. Are these initials? Wouldn't that refer to Ima Chikumo? I thought so. This is your handkerchief, right, Ima? And the fact that it was in the storeroom means Sir Ima killed Lady Kako. Are you out of your mind? Me? Kill my very own dear sister. I didn't think that was possible either. Unless Ima was the one to stab Shoma and Darumi was the one to kill Kako. Ima dropped the handkerchief in the storeroom when he was casting the joint. I told you it wasn't me. You think Miss Amemiya and I were accomplices. And that I tacitly approved of my dear sister's murder? That's no different from accusing me of killing my dear sister myself. You're all crazy. I can't believe that thought even crossed your minds. So you deny the charge. Of course I do. Then explain yourself. Why was your handkerchief in the storeroom? That's because... You see, you are feeling guilty. No. Wait, he's kinda hot, guys. Yeah, we need to smash him. Ima dashed out of the cafeteria screaming. Wait, Ima! We all dashed after him. Ima grabbed a fire extinguisher in the entrance hall before running outside. We followed him as he ran out of the building. He was running at full speed through the schoolyard and none of us could catch up. Finally, he tore through the wall of fire and ran to the other side. We followed behind. Guys, the story's cooking! When we got to the city ruins, something unexpected happened. All of a sudden, a large object shaped like an onion appeared out of nowhere and captured Ima, who had been running ahead of us. Eh? The onion object then flew high up into the air with Ima and vanished out of sight. What just happened? And what was that thing? I'd seen that onion-shaped thing before in the previous timeline. That was probably a commander. What? Wait, which commander is it? Which commander is an onion shape? Wait, what? Ah, this. Wait, this just grabbed him? Are you serious? Ima's been captured by the enemy. No way. That can't be true. It's alright, we can probably figure out where they went. What? You know how Ima's been rather emotionally unstable lately, right? So much so, I thought he might just up and go missing one day, so... I secretly planted a transmitter in his body when bringing food to him. Wow! Bro. We should be able to see where they took him from the war room. You clever girl, you. Okay, let's all head back for now. We traced the transmitter and quickly figured out exactly where Ima had been taken. Oh, we're going to the base, right? Yeah, we're going to the base, like this naturally. It was the enemy relay station we had visited in the previous timeline. We immediately started making a plan to get Ima back. After some discussion, we decided to split into 2 teams. The rescue team and the defense team. Wait, we didn't depart it yet? Must we rescue him even though he may very be the killer? It's not set in stone yet. What if it was all a mistake? Could you ever live with the fact that you abandoned an innocent friend? I knew you would say that. I was just making sure. Having only 5 people on the defense team is not very reassuring. Yeah, can we add 1 more or something? No, what if the enemy attacks in the meantime? Can't afford to be lax on home security. In that case, Takumi. Yeah, it's time. Everybody follow me. Yo! Eva. Wait, this story is actually like fun. Like, guys, I'm getting like, you know, dopamine. So Takumi, Lady Eva is out and about now. Why have you done such a thing? Yes, as you can see, I let her out. But why? I intend to let her join the rescue team. Huh? I explained about the bomb in Eva's body and the remote detonator we had made to trigger it. And you really think this will work? If you feel she's acting suspicious, you can press the button to blow her up yourself. Huh? I put the remote detonator into an astonished Hiruko's hand. Now, do you feel reassured? Hiruko fell silent at my words. After a few moments, she said, Sai, have it your way. Thank you for having me on the team. I look forward to being useful to you. Alright then, we'll be right back. Good luck. Stay safe. Oh shit! The rescue team set off for the enemy relay station, where Ima was being held captive. Day 40. Bro, I can't believe that Ima got, kidnapped once again. You know, in the very first timeline, he got kidnapped by Eva, OM, and went to the same place. We got off the bus and climbed up a small hill to survey the relay station. Boom.
Imaがどこに監禁されてんのかは分かんなかったが、とにかく敵を一掃すりゃいいんだよな。
Wait, look at Eva, guys. She's so cute. We don't know where exactly Ima is being held in this base, but that doesn't matter. Let's just bust in there and start kicking ass and taking names. Yeah, you guys already saw how that commander could fly. Oh, and she's talking, guys. She's talking. That has to be Quenzele. Is that his name? Hi. And he's an absolute creep. Feel free to make a mince meat out of him. What? Bro, this is already fun, guys, of Eva saying like this. Damn. Yeah, non-brainwashed version. A flying enemy, huh? Sounds like a headache already. How do we even get to him?
それを使えば一発で撃ち落とせるはず。
We'll be fine with my specialist skill on our side. I'll whip up some surface to air artillery and knock him down in one shot.
ただし制作に取り掛かるのはあいつが現れてからね。
The thing is, I'll have to start crafting it after he actually appears because it can't move, right?
なんでだよ。今作ればいいじゃねえか。
Nande, can't you just make it now?
その兵器は性質上5分しか原型を保てないんだ。
Oh, wait, what?
5分経ったら内部の圧力のせいでバラバラになっちゃう。
It can only stay for 5 minutes. Its internal pressure will cause it to explode.
なるほど。だったらしゃねえか。
God, I guess there's no helping it then.
それじゃあみんな行くぞ。
それじゃみんな行くぞ。
出撃だ。
Let's do this. Wait, let's actually watch this. Yeah, because is Eva gonna be shown here? Wait, that's Eva. Wait, Eva's on the suit. Wait, what? I mean, it doesn't even tell where she got it in this timeline. Damn, so she's gonna suppress her, like, you know, she's gonna suppress her power. She's not gonna like transform completely. It's skippable, guys. Nice. Now do you understand that I would never betray you?
まだよ。それはすべての戦闘が終わってから判断させてもらうわ。
I shall reserve judgment until this entire battle is over.
それより部隊長はどこだ？
Where's the Butaicho, the commander?
クエンゼーレってやつだね。
That Quenzele guy.
そろそろ姿を現すはずですが。あ、いました。あそこです。
He should be here anytime now. Ah, speaking of devil, そこです。Ah, he's gross.
やっと来たわね。飛んで火にいる陰菌タムシとはこのことよ。
He's finally here, like moth of a flame. Everybody, cover Kurata.
対空防衛法を作っている間に邪魔され。
了解よ。
了解よ。
任せとけ。
任せろ。Leave it to me. That's what I mean, right?
待たせたわね。完成よ。 見なさい。図が高いのよ、愚か者め。
Monka ass. Alright, chat, wake up guys, wake up, lore time. The pain, it hurts. Why do this? What has prompted it? So it's the same script, okay. Oh, oh shit! Wait, her voice was in a full mommy mode. Wait, what was that? Serves you right, Quenzele.
ざまあ見やがれクエンゼーレ。
Wait, what is this voice? Wait, that's not Eva's voice, is it?
ざまあ見やがれクエンゼーレ
What? Wait, she's on a full mommy.
君はイヴァ。いや、もちろんだいぶ前から気づいてたけどね。
You're Eva. I noticed you were here a while back, but
そっちの連中に寝返ったってこと？
does this mean you've switched allegiances?
ええあんたたちの陣営にいても未来なんてないし
Yes, it's not as if I had any future in the sovereign army anyway. Suddenly, Quinzilli broke off and stared at something behind us.
あ、ベシネス様だ。
ええ Vesiness, he says.
なんだって。
なんだって We all turned around at the same time, but
誰もいないじゃん。
there's no one there. Oh my god, this guy.
まさか。
Masaka. We turned back around, but it was too late. During those precious few seconds, the defeated commander had disappeared completely.
もしかして逃げられた
Wait, he can run away that easily though? That's crazy.
みてえだな。
Freaking coward.
まったく食えないやつですねクエンゼーレだけに
I guess you could say that Quenzele has been quencelled. What is quencel? What does that mean? Wait, what does it mean? What does quencel mean? Ah, you mean cancel. Like Quenzele has been cancelled. Yo, you made Hiruko mad, bro. Bro, look at Kurata. Bro. After a battle, we split up to look for Ima. It took a while. Wait, it's actually crazy that we couldn't kill that commander though, guys. He ran away. Chat, this is the first time where a commander just ran away after losing. But I eventually found him locked up in the cage.
今大丈夫か？すぐに出してやるからな。
Okay, chat, we found him. Are you alright? Hold on, I'll get you out now.
スミノ先輩
Sumino-sen. I swung my sword down on the lock and it broke apart with a loud noise. I opened the door and quickly guided Ima outside, but then what? I saw something flashing out of the corner of my eye, right next to the cage. Uh-oh.
爆弾。
Bakuda? A bomb. The next moment. Are you serious? Wait a second, this is hot! Wait, Chan, thoughts? Wait, is this a gauge route not to Yugamo but to Ima? Wait, is this a gauge route to Ima, guys? We had a Yugamo route, right? It's an Ima route. I instinctively grabbed Ima from behind. The snap action meant my body shielded Ima from the brunt of the blast. A scalding pain ripped through my back. I choked down a cry of pain and asked,
今大丈夫か？
Daijoubuka, are you okay?
はい
Hi.
でも
But
スミノ先輩は
wait, he's calling me a senpai. But Sumino senpai what? But what about you?
俺のことは気にするな。
Don't worry about me.
お前さえ無事なら。
As long as you're fine.
それ。
え
隅野先輩隅野先輩
Bro, he's been calling me Sumino-kun, right? Bro, now he's like, calling him Sumino-senpai.
隅野先輩
Wait, I think that just... Did we just... Wait, what? Bro, 10 days have passed.
おいん気象という
I woke up to the expected sight of Nozomi sitting right in front of me. This time she wasn't shocked at all. Instead, she looked at me with a gentle softness in her
おは
eyes.
よう。起きたんだね。
Ohio? How are you? I didn't have to ask about the day since it was mentioned in the announcement just now.
50日目
It's day 50.
うん。
Yeah, oh, don't
点
worry.
滴のことなら心配しないで。第二に行って大量に調達してきたから。
Don't worry about the feeding drips. We went to the second academy and brought a whole lot back.
そうかいつもすまないな
Oh, thanks as
お
always.
礼ならみんなに言ってよ。
You should thank the others too.
点滴を回収してきたのは他のみんなだし。
They were
隅
the
野君を
ones
介抱してるの
who
は
actually got
私
the
だけじゃな
drips,
いんだから。
and I wasn't the only person taking care of you. I sat up in the bed for some strange reason. I wasn't feeling any aches or pains. You seem fine physically. The truth is your external injuries weren't as bad as they seemed. Which means the real reason I was out for such a long time was because of the fainting disease. I think so.
ああ
Okay, so this fainting disease, guys, in this route is something that's sus. It's a new thing that he has. Has anything changed? If you mean the murder cases, we haven't made any progress. Ima and Narumi are still denying they were working together. Tsubasa and I don't believe they did anything either, but the others... Oh, something else had changed though. Ima's been taking part in the defensive battles. What? You shielded him back at the enemy relay station, remember? He said he's joining the fight for you. Damn, even though he lost his sister, guys. That said, he's still as reticent as ever and hardly ever leaves his room otherwise. Who can blame him though, other than Tsubasa and me? Everybody's suspicious of him. But he did say that he was willing to tell you and only you everything. Really? Oh no, is this the actual gauge route? Yep, so go find him later, okay? Later?
Ah,
Were you expecting me to not act right now after what you just told me? I jumped up and dashed outside immediately. Chat, this is Ima's room, OM. First of all, thank you for saving me that day from the bottom of my heart. I thank you. Don't mention it, really. What I really want to hear from you is some answers. Ima nodded firmly. I was going to tell you everything after you woke up anyway. Not only because I owe you a debt of gratitude, but also because I'm not now sure you couldn't have been the killer. Because the real killer would never risk his own life to save me like that. It is my deepest desire to find the person who killed my dear sister. And then smash their face in with a hammer over and over again until there's nothing left of it. Yet I am but a detective assistant. I do not deal well with deductions. So I have decided to entrust this earnest wish of mine to you. I have the utmost confidence that you have what it takes to bring the truth to light.
ah.
I intend to do just that as soon as I get some answers from you. Now, first of all, why didn't you kill Darumi? Wait, what? Wait, what is this question? Wait, eh? Now, first of all, why didn't you kill Darumi? Wait, huh? Eh? Wait, this is something that even we don't know, guys. The us. What's Takumi cooking? You think the killer is one of us, don't you?
Oh.
Yes. When Kako's body was found, you and Dario were the only ones not in the gym.
Oh.
Unless you were the killer. But that can't be, right? Of course not. If so, from your perspective, only one other person could have been hiding in the storeroom and at that point of time. None other than Darumi. Yet you didn't go smash her head in with a hammer until there was nothing left. Why not? Listen, I see what you're getting at, and you're right. It was because I knew it was possible for someone else to have been my dear sister's killer. And why is that? Because there's a hidden exit in that storeroom, right? What? Wait, there is? Guys, this is something that wasn't... this is something that wasn't like shown in the other round. There is? Eh? He nodded slowly in response to my question. Opposite the cockpit section of the escape pod lay a heap of metal containers. When we moved the hip away, we found a large ventilation shaft. Is this it? Yes. So Takumi guessed it, right? He guessed that Ima knows this, because if not, then it doesn't make sense. Like, you know, that Darumi is not... Holy guys, where is this going? It's big enough even for Takimaru and Moko to pass through. You are quite right. Have you ever gone inside before? Wait, how do you guys even know this? Like Ima and Kako, how did you guys knew this place at first place? Like what? No, sir. Wait, what? You've never used this, but you knew? I stuck my head into the shaft, but I couldn't see anything in the pitch black darkness. When did you realize there was a storeroom here? About day 10. Wait. That means in the other route on the killing game, they knew this place, but they never came. My dear sister found the entrance first. She was the one who brought me here. After that, we would secretly visit this place together whenever we had some free time. It became something like a secret hiding spot for ours. Why didn't you tell anyone? I did not tell you before because I thought you were my dear sister's killer. I did not tell the others because, well, promise me you will not get angry. Yeah, because my sister and I had intended to flee this place together in that escape pod. Yeah, I mean, valid reason, yeah. That's not possible. The door can't be opened manually. We thought we could do something about that by tinkering with the control system in the war room. I sighed and continued the conversation. But you kept this place a secret even after Kako was murdered. If you told us about it, we'd be able to accept your assertion that Kako hadn't killed herself. I promised my dear sister that no matter what happened, I would never tell anyone about this place. What? Bro, sir, that's when... Like, she's alive, bro. That's when she's alive. I mean, bro, she's dead, bro. Your most precious, like, you know, figure is dead. She had tears in her eyes when she made me promise. I want us to live together in the Tokyo complex again, just the two of us. But we have to get out of this place first. We'll be killed one day if we stay here.
Oh.
I believe I may have dropped the handkerchief at that time. When I was putting it back into my pocket after wiping my dear sister's tears away. I see. This place was our sanctuary. We didn't want anyone else invading our space. Even after my dear sister lost her life, I felt like I would be desecrating her memory by allowing someone else in. That is why I told nobody. Large tears started rolling down Ima's cheeks, and I wordlessly held out his handkerchief to him. Ima accepted the handkerchief and clenched it tightly in his hand. He squeezed his eyes shut, and for a long time after that, his shoulders trembled nonstop. After Ima had calmed down, we climbed back up to the surface. Bro, hold up. You need... Yo, Takumi, what are you doing? You need to try to go into that ventilation, whatever it's called, to see where it leads. That's gonna be a big clue. I thought Ima and Kako were the ones that wrote that note. I guess not. Yeah. Tsubasa was in the garage as usual when we stepped inside. Ima, you're an unusual sight around here. Even more unusual than me being awake. I mean, I already heard about you from Nozomi. She's been going around telling everyone the news, you know. Anyway, what's up? Just wanted to know if there's a recon drone anywhere around here with lights and cameras if possible. Ah, to see who's using the ventilation. Yes, but what do you need it for?
Oh.
It's kinda hard to explain. Can you just come with us and bring the recon drone? We needed to solve the case. Tsubasa blinked a few times in quick succession at Ima's words. The reason why we're believing Tsubasa is because Tsubasa was on the roof with Takumi, right? Like, so even if she knew that ventilation, like, impossible for her. Wow, so that is like then... Wait, in Darumi, guys, Darumi says there's a log, right? There's a log in the gaming room. Wait, chat, then that leads to pretty much the people on the second campus, isn't it, guys? Like Nozomi, Kurara, like Kyoshika. Holy. Oh. Uh-oh. If there's a ventilation shaft here, that means I see how it is now. Yeah, exactly. If Kako was killed, the presence of this shaft makes everybody in the academy a suspect. No, not everybody, bro. Including the safers for Shoma's case. Including me, yet you still brought me here? Does that mean you trust me? Kind of, sort of. Wait, what? Wait. The people on the roof. The people on the roof are like... They can't be the one, right? They're on the roof. You don't sound very sure. I'll take it though. Okay, let's start. Thanks. We used the drone to investigate the ventilation shaft. As a result, we were able to make a few major discoveries. Right, in summary, this is what we've learned. First of all, the shaft bends in a zigzag shape a few times and extends toward the school building. That doesn't sound good. Zigzag. Wait, what if you might get stuck? What if you get stuck, guys? It splits into a grid structure halfway and it connects to different parts of the building. Anyone using this can basically exit from anywhere they like. Oh, wait. Wait, it's a grid. It's grid, guys, grid. Like, basically, there's a lot of places that, like, path is splits. Damn, then this is... Wait, but we still have to, like, check where, like, all they go, though. We have to check that. Kaku was killed at midnight, so literally everyone is a suspect. Yeah. Holy. Bro, why are there no CCTV guys on the freaking roof, guys? Thoughts? Bro, if they had a CCTV on the roof, like then they can tell that who came out from their room on midnight. However, the bends are extremely narrow and people our size can't possibly get through them. Wait, what? CCTV? Oh my god, bro! I said CC, and then these bozos like come with CC. Only someone with a body the size of a small child. Only someone with a body the size of a small child could have gone through those bends. I'm more concerned about what we found halfway. Yeah, me too. This thing, right? This thing that got caught on a protrusion in the interior wall. Thankfully, we were able to retrieve it because I had the foresight to attach a robotic arm to the drone. It's a piece of clothes, right? A square green piece of clothes about an inch long. Holy! I looked at Ima, then Chibasa. They looked back at me with wide, questioning eyes. It was apparent they hadn't yet realized the grave implication behind this. Maybe a certain incident had blinded them to the existence of that possibility. I put the piece of clothes in my pocket, looked them both in the eye, and said, "Tell everyone to gather at gym at 7 p.m. tonight." Huh? This is quite sudden. Please, just do it. They turned to look at each other. I don't mind. What will you be doing until then? Well, you will see. Wait a second, what's he cooking? Takumi? Wait. I had enough proof to make my case, but I wanted just one more piece of key evidence. Oh So I went to the back of the school to the place where Shoma had been stabbed. I spent a few hours thoroughly investigating every nook and cranny. Before long, the sun set and my shadow started growing longer. It was at that time that I found something, a faint trace of blood on a corner of a rock. It was maybe 30 feet away from where Shoma had been stabbed. I didn't think blood from his injuries could have sprayed that far, which meant... Yo? Let's see. Do you have to make any choices that change the story? Yes, a lot of choices. Yes. I entered the gym at 7 p.m. sharp to find everybody already gathered there. Eva, you're here too? Yes, I have received an official release. I have been given Ato's room. What? That's cursed room though. Wait. No. Keep her safe from that shit. I have been given Ato's room and do not have to sleep in the cage anymore. Bro. All credit goes to Takumi and Chibasa. The remote detonator you suggested has allowed everyone to accept my presence with the greatest peace of mind. I duplicated the device and gave a copy to everyone. I'll pass you yours. Wait, that doesn't sound good though. What if they accidentally like press it? Like, you know what I'm saying? Bro, that is not a good idea. No, I don't need one. That aside, what are we all here for? Well, you see, I turned my gaze upward, then slowly lowered my head.
過去を殺して銀崎を刺した人物。そいつが誰なのか分かったんだ。
Guys, bro, I love this story. I love like a Danganronpa detective shit. Bro, actual detective. Actual detective route. I figured out who killed Kako and stabbed Shoma.
No.
Wait a minute, please. You just said with absolute certainty that my dear sister was indeed killed. Yes, the situation points to that fact. Who did it? I need you to promise me something first. Promise you won't lay your finger on the killer when you realize who they are. I won't tell you the truth unless you promise me that. I saw him gritting his teeth with a scowl on his face. Still, he nodded firmly and said, Fine. I promise that. I won't lay a finger on that. Accursed scum.
そうか。それじゃあ教えるよ。本当は俺だってこんなこと
Here it
言い
goes.
たくはないんだけど。過去を殺して
The person who killed Kako
銀崎を刺した犯
and
人
stabbed Shoma.
そいつは
そいつは
そいつの名前は
Bro. Pause champ? You're pause champing me hard. The person who killed Kako and stabbed Shoma is... What? Eh? What is this? Wait a second. Wait, this is choice of multiple though. Wait, I don't know. You bozo Takumi. Bro, show me those clues again, bro. Show me the freaking clues again. I don't know, bro. I have no idea. Bro, what is this crazy round? Wait. Ah. Wait. The clue. I think it's Shoma. Thoughts? I think it's Shoma. Yeah, exactly. The what's it called? When it said like only a little one can go through. Yeah, like that's the biggest clue, right? Is Shoma the one behind this? Yes. Well, what are you talking about? Have you forgotten that I was a victim too? I was stabbed.
うるさい黙れクソチビこれからお前の犯行の一部始終を暴いてやる
Wait, what? Stop running your mouth and just watch as I expose every last detail of your criminal wrongdoings from start to finish. No, not this shit. No, not this bullshit. Bro. To tell her to come... Hold up. Okay, normally I full skip this shit because it's annoying, but this is a detective related shit, so we need to read like Danganronpa. I'll tell you what happened in chronological order. Let's start with Kako. Her estimated time of death is between 1 to 4 AM on day 27. You met up with her before that on day 26 to tell her to come to the gym during that period of time. So she showed up at gym as asked, where you made up some reason for her to swallow that thing. That thing? TTX.
TTX テトロドトキシンだよ。あ、
It's extremely poisonous. Ingesting just 1 to 2 milligrams is fatal. That's how you poison the Kako to death.
Oh.
Wait, he's actually confronting, guys. Wait, he's actually acknowledging. Oh shit. After poisoning Kako, you put the bottle of TTX into her right hand. Then you block the gym door using a mop as a latch. Thinking you could make her death seem like a suicide with all that nonsense. Once that was done, you climbed down the ladder at the corner of the stage into the escape pod storeroom. You already knew that shaft was there. Because you'd seen Ima and Kako going into the trapdoor before. You did your homework and went down to check out the storeroom as well, before carrying out your plan. That's why you also knew about the ventilation shaft, and you used that vent to return to the school building. That's the main reason causing me to single you out as the culprit. The main reason?
通気口を通って校舎に戻るなんて誰にだってできたはずじゃないか。
通気口はジグザグに何度も折り返しながら校舎に向かって伸びていた。
I can't because of how the shaft bends in a zigzag shape and extends towards the school building. The bends are extremely narrow. Only someone with a body the size of a small child could have gone through those bends. In other words, the only one who could have gone through those narrow bends is you, Shoma. You can't say that for sure. A girl who was flexible enough could have passed through as well, right? No, it's physically impossible. Anyway, there was something left behind in the ventilation shaft. That's what's going to serve as irrefutable proof of your guilt.
明確な痕跡？
これだよ。
Here it is.
2センチ四方の布の切れ端だ。
This square piece of inch-wide green clothes. Out of all of us, only Krara, Takemaru, and Shoma wear something green on them. But Krara's tomato mask isn't made of cloth, so this scrap can't be hers. The shade of green on Takemaru's jacket is less vibrant than the scrap too. Shoma, turn around. But why? Just do it! I just checked. Part of Shoma's backpack has been torn. Wait, where did you come from, Hiruko? No way he's wearing that shit now? Maybe he didn't know there was a scratch, you know what I'm saying? He didn't know. The torn part perfectly matches this cloth scrap. Indeed, I too witnessed it and have concluded they are a perfect match. Erg, you couldn't have passed through the narrow bends of that shaft while still wearing your backpack, but you couldn't leave it in the shaft either. So you tied the shoulder straps to your feet and pulled it along as you climbed up. That's how the backpack got caught on a sharp edge, protruding out of the inner wall of the shaft. This cloth scrap got torn up because of that. No, no, no. This is fake evidence planted by the real culprit. Someone trying to frame me. If that was the case, why would that someone stab you? That one act would completely divert all suspicion away from you. Now this next part is all just conjecture. Shoma, you were actually intending to kill Ima as well, weren't you? That plan went awry because Kako showed up to the gym alone. So you had no choice but to kill only her. But that made things difficult for you because Ima knew about the storeroom as well. What's more, he also knew about the ventilation shaft. If he told anybody about the shaft, this would no longer be a locked room case. And if we pursued the case as a murder, we would eventually close in on you. So you want to kill Ima afterward. But it was almost dawn by the time you crawled out from the ventilation shaft. They left you with no time to do anything about Ima. So you panicked and started thinking about ways to remove yourself from the suspect list. That's how you ended up deciding to kill yourself. If you could make everyone think you had been mutilated by the culprit, we would never even dream of suspecting you. Holy shit! Wait, so that crazy like mutilation is like he did it, bro? How can you like stab yourself like multiple times like that? But that's crazy. That's crazy. Dude, you're being ridiculous. This is way too bold a plan for someone like me.
自分を白だと見せかけるために自殺する人なんているわけないでしょ。死んでしまったら。
お前は本気で死ぬつもりなんてなかったんだ。
Of course, actually dying was never part of your plan. Of course, like because of the revival magic. But for that to work, you had to die in a way that allowed us to find your dead body quickly. After all, we wouldn't be able to revive you if too much time had passed. That's why you screamed, right? And right after the warning announcement so that everyone could hear you. Then you stabbed yourself all over and temporarily ended your own life. I can't believe I'm listening to this. Please be realistic. No one in their right mind would willingly stab themselves that many times.
そんなこと人間ができると思いますか？
Oh shit! Wait a second. Yeah, the medicine. Yeah, I forgot about it. The medicine. No, it is possible. If you injected yourself with a powerful anesthetic like gamma field. Remember what Yugamo said. At the proper dilution, this substance can wait. This was a huge freaking clue then. Wait, actually, like this was like this was a very easy narrow out from ever since Yugamo said that then, right? At a proper dilution, this substance can numb the body's pain and emotional receptors. Yep, and I still stand by that. It does make sense. So you're trying to say that I used that drug to do the deed, right? But where would I even find a drug like that? You probably stole it from somewhere. Stole it from where? From the biolab. That room isn't locked and everyone has access to the shelves. Getting the drug from there wouldn't have been a problem for you. Alright. Assuming that I did inject myself with that anesthetic.
でも、もしもそうだとしたら、注射器はどこに？僕が校舎裏で発見された時、そんなもの持ってましたか？持ってませんでしたよね。
多分注射器は薬を打ってからすぐに遠くの方へと投げ捨てたんだろう。
You must have tossed the bottle away somewhere far away when you were done with it. What about the knife? Where did the knife I used to stab myself disappear to? You tossed that far away as well, just like you did with the syringe. Did anyone find any of those things at the scene? No. But nobody searched the area nearby on day 27, the day of the incident. You could have collected those items the next day on day 28 after you woke up. But still, you're just guessing at this point. Wait, so he did picked up the things, right? But there's this one thing that he missed out. You've got no real proof. No proof that I threw the knife away after stabbing myself. I do have proof. It's not with me right now, but I did find something. There was something on some 30 feet away from where we found you. Well, what is it? Bloodstain.
血痕だよ。ほんの少しだけ岩の片隅に付
I
着し
saw bloodstains, just a little patch on the corner of rock. In a place where blood from your injuries couldn't have reached. Those stains proved that the blooded knife had been thrown over there. That's enough already. It doesn't matter what you're trying to say because you have no solid proof.
結局物証としてはっきりと示されたものなんて緑の布の切れ端だけじゃないですか。それだって別のだ。
Trick.
銀崎、これ以上とぼけても無駄だ。
It's time you stop playing dumb, Shoma. Wait, we do? I do actually have another piece of conclusive evidence. What? Nani? The bottle of TTX Kako was holding. What? Bro, how did he fuck up like this, bro? This guy's a bozo. Bro, he touched that with his finger? Oh wait, sorry, I'm the one who's putting trick. Wait, what? Oh shit! Wait. Yeah, this is something that we don't know at all. Wait, we're the one who's tricking. Oh, I see. So we're trying to like trick this guy out. Your fingerprints were on it. Huh? That can't be. It just can't. It can't. My fingerprints can't be on that bottle. OM spam 07 bozo. I was wearing gloves when I... Oh. You fell for it. Go! That was just a slip of a tongue. It was just a... Anyway, I'm not. Give it up, Shioma. I'll say it again. The person who killed Kako by making her drink the TTX. None other than you. お前だ! 犯人はあなたです! お前だ! Yo, that was a some Danganronpa vibe, guys. Like some Danganronpa. Holy. Persuasion complete. Oh shit. Takumi, you got a few things wrong. Okay, now he's spitting everything wrong, but for the most part, you are correct. It was me, I killed Kako. Girl! Back off, Ima, you promised. So, which parts did I get wrong? The entire premise to begin with, I did not kill her of my own volition. I was ordered to do so by a certain someone. Wait a second, it's actual Danganronpa shit, guys. What is going on here? Bro, it's actual Danganronpa. Bro. I was ordered to do so by a certain someone. Let's call this person X for now. Stop trying to make excuse for yourself. I'm telling the truth. Please believe me. Tell us more about this order you received. Just before dawn on day 26, I woke up to someone tapping my cheek. When I opened my eyes, X was there, right in front of me. Y'all didn't lock the door? Bro. You didn't lock the door? I did. I think X was already hiding inside before I came in. Under the bed or something. What did X say? X said, I killed Gaku and intend to make you my next target. But I will let you off if you follow my instructions. If you go against me or tell the others about my existence, I'll blow up the bomb inside your body immediately. Yes, the bomb planted in all of your bodies by that robot known as Siri. I mean, it says they did lock the door, but okay. It's just, who is this X? I don't know, they were wearing a long black poncho. Eh? They wore a mask over their face and used a voice changer. That sounds like the fake stabber you made up to fool us. I mean, it's true, I wasn't stabbed by a person of that description, but that person definitely exists. What happened after that? I followed X's instructions. I didn't want to be killed the way Gaku had been. X came up with the entire plan. They told me about the ladder shaft, escape pod hangar, and the ventilation shaft. The toxin, it was X who obtained that bottle of TTX2. After that, I simply asked Kako to meet using the script X had prepared. What did the script say? To speak to her on the afternoon of day 26. Kako, I know about the storeroom with the escape pod too. I did some research in the library and found a way to open the cockpit and launch the pod into space. So, would you like to escape from this academy together with me and Ima? If so, come with Ima to the gym tonight at 2 AM. Damn. The plan was to kill not just Kako but Ima as well, because they were the only other people who knew about the storeroom. Killing them both at the same time in a locked room would make their deaths seem like suicide. But only Kako showed up at the gym at the specified time, 2 AM. Why? Kako said this. I haven't told my dear brother what you told me yet. First, I need to verify whether your information is authentic or not. If it's true, then we set off tomorrow. But keep it a secret from my dear brother, alright? I want to surprise him. Damn! Bruh, she kinda... she kinda, like, you know, went for a wrong decision though here. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, she should have, woke up, her brother. Like, always safety is the first, guys, safety. I hesitated to execute the plan because she had showed up alone. But X also told me, if you chicken out and do nothing, I'll still blow you up. So I passed Kako a water bottle mixed with TTX. Takumi more or less covered what happened after that until I returned to the school building. Except I had not foreseen that my backpack would get torn along the way. After returning to the first floor of the school building, I was at a loss because I didn't know what I was supposed to do about Ima. It was going to be difficult to kill him because the sun had already risen by then. Suddenly, X appeared again. Ima probably knows about the ventilation shaft. If he spills the beans, they'll all know Kako didn't die in a locked room. They'll start investigating the case as a murder instead of assuming it was a suicide. The morning announcement will be playing soon. You won't make it back to the roof in time. Somebody will realize you were out and about before dawn. But rest assured, for if you do as I say, you will never even make it to the suspect list. That's why you went to the back of the building and... Yes, I had been left with no other choice. But I was hesitant right up until the moment I injected myself with the gamma field. Once I did that, it was as if my sense of fear completely evaporated. Oh, X gave me the gamma field as well, along with the knife and the syringe. I'm pretty sure X must have been the one to collect the knife and... Wait, then... But the thing is, the bio, guys, the life device says it's only 13. There's no other being. Then this X is an AI or something? Like, what's going on? Because I know I definitely didn't retrieve them. His story is thus told. Shoma slumped his shoulders and bowed his head deeply. The silence that followed stretched on until Hiruko finally spoke up. I just have one last question, Shoma. Do the words back or heart ring any bells? Back or heart? Wait, what is that? Back or heart? No, I have no idea. Thank you, your reaction was the answer I needed. I guess that's that. Takumi? Yeah, X must have done it if Shoma wasn't involved in that particular affair. So that's X. That's the guy who's called X who put out the heart from the back of the corpse. Probably because nobody knew that someone had stolen the hearts from the dead bodies. Then Shoma started trembling like a leaf, as if he suddenly remembered something. Oh no, that's it. I'm gone for. I told you about X. The bomb inside me is going to blow up now. Nothing's happening. Did this X person lie to you? I think they must have. An amateur can't possibly make a detonator for the bomb in our bodies. Only someone with my level of skill and experience. So Mr. Kinzaki won't be executed. Then I'll do it myself. I'll kill you. I'll tear you limb from limb. Ima let out a guttural roar and charged towards Shoma so quickly nobody had time to react. He shoved Shoma to the ground and clambered on top of him and started strangling him so hard it almost seemed like he might rip his head off. Shine! Go to hell! Die! Yamerunda! I ran over in a panic and pulled Ima off. Shoma had fainted and was frothing at his mouth. Yugama darted over and conducted a quick check. He's fine, he just passed out. Damn. After that heartbreaking outburst, Ima simply collapsed on the spot. Nozomi and Tsubasa rushed over and started comforting him. Everybody else was at a loss, simply staring quietly at Ima as they stood rooted to the spot. The sound of Ima's pained wails echoed coldly and endlessly through the walls of the building. Wow. Oh, so that's what we're gonna do? We moved the unconscious Shoma into the cage in the courtyard and made sure it was properly locked. Once that was done, I shoved the key deep inside my pocket. Everyone returned to their rooms without saying another word. I soon found myself completely alone. Looking up at the night sky, I thought about what had happened. Wait a second. This X, guys? This X is still one of us, guys, right? Oh my god, this is so bad. Chat, there's no other life sign. which means this X is one of us. Wait, thinking in that way, this is crazy. Tako's case had been solved, but that didn't mean it was all over. Someone out there killed Gaku and instructed Shoma to kill Kako. This was likely the same person who had been stealing hearts from the bodies in the morgue. X, the real mastermind behind this entire string of events. I had to find out who this person was by hook or by crook, and I would, no matter what I did. I clenched my fist tightly. I would let nothing shake me from this firm resolve. Oh. So in. Huh? Guys, wake up! Something's happened! Upon hearing that loud cry, I dashed out of my room. What happened? What's going on? I was up early, so I went to check on Shoma, and... Shoma, he... What happened to him? Just come with me quickly. Oh no. We all knew where we were going. Everybody made a mad dash for the courtyard together. We ran through the second floor hallway and burst into the courtyard, then ran toward the cage without stopping. There we saw. Yoshika grabbed the gate and tried to open it. What? Wait, so someone opened it? Wait, who? I have the key, don't I? Takumi. Wait, is this the Gyo game? Oh my god, please don't, please, I hope I hope the parasite is not mixed to this story, guys. Again, oh, that serial killer ending was like horrible, you know what I'm saying? I mean, but by looking at this, it seems like that's pretty much like it, right? Like, like, what's it called? The visitors didn't, like, you know, show on this route. The visitors always like put the injection to the Takumi, right, to remove the parasite. But this one, there wasn't, which means Takumi still has parasite, and when he's unconscious, the parasite controls him, and he opened the lock and killed Shoma, and then locked it again and went out, right? Bro, the parasite of the Takumi might be the X. Oh, not like this, bro. Doesn't Takumi have the key? Hold on, I'll unlock it now. I dug the key out of my pocket and slotted it into the keyhole. Once the gate was unlocked, I opened it and went inside. I immediately ran to Shoma and touched his neck, checking for a pulse. At that moment, something felt a little off. It's wet. What? I touched his clothing and they were wet as well. Well, is he alive or not? I already checked that. As you can clearly see, he's already... Maybe you can still revive him if we bring him to the infirmary like last time. Since I had touched the body, I knew already that too much time had passed. But I decided to go along with it anyway. Yeah, we should try that. Oh. Cause of death: hemorrhagic shock. Estimated time of death between 2 to 5 a.m. Multiple stab wounds on the chest and abdomen. The murder weapon is likely a sharp blade, about 8 in long. Too much time has passed since death. Insufficient, yeah, cryptoglobin. Impossible to live. After everyone had a chance to view the monitor, the mood in the room became heavier. What the hell is going on? How did the killer get to Shoma when the cage was locked? Takumi, did you lock your door last night? Yes, I did, so nobody could have stolen the key from me while I was sleeping. And I know I'm repeating myself, but that key is unique. It cannot be copied. Well, that narrows down the list of possible suspects to just Takumi, right? Don't you ever get tired of mindlessly repeating the same thing? Aren't we overlooking the other possibility that he stabbed himself like before? This time in a way that would be impossible for us to revive it. I can't think of any other reason why he'd wind up dead in a locked cage in the middle of the night. Well then, who supplied him with the knife? It had to be X, right? If it was X, they would have passed him some gamma field and a syringe. Yeah, ain't no one strong enough to keep mutilating yourself like that without being drugged the hell out of their mind. He could have used one of the bottles that had been stolen previously. He moved Shoma's remain to the morgue. There were now 4 bodies lying on the tables. At Ima's request, we made sure that Kako and Shoma's bodies were not placed next to each other. Ima walked to Shoma's dead body and stared at it for a long time. Then he said, "You got what you deserved." After that, we investigated the courtyard together. Despite combing over every inch of the area, we found no trace of a knife or a syringe. The only thing we found was a balloon. It was lying on the floor near Shoma's cage. Though I couldn't immediately figure out if it was related to the case, I decided to stuff it into my pocket just in case. Soon, the last rays of the sunlight disappeared into the horizon and the darkness of night took over. It was already way past dinner time. Seeing that none of us had an appetite after all that, we skipped the cafeteria and gathered at the rec room instead. This makes it 3 people who have lost their lives because of X. We don't know for sure if X had anything to do with Shoma's case yet. Of course they did. We'd all be in serious trouble if it wasn't X. Because that would mean there are 2 killers of X's caliber running around free. Yeah. So, who do you think X might be? Everyone fell silent. This was the question I was dreading the most. And it seemed like the others felt the same. Ever since Shoma shared his side of the story last night, we'd all been avoiding that particular issue. But it was time to face reality. I steeled myself and turned to Tsubasa. Tsubasa, do you still have the organic life detection device? Yes. 12, the exact same number as the people present here. That means somebody among us is X. Oh. Oh. No, wait! No, don't try hard, Nozomi. It could have been someone who came in at midnight and left the school before the sun came up. Sadly, that's not possible. This device comes with a history log. At 4 AM last night, the number changed from 13 to 12 and stayed there. So Sir Shoma was murdered at 4 AM last night. Yeah? Miss Magadori, we are discussing something more important here. The number reduced by 1 when Shoma lost his life, but after that, it neither went up or down. Proving that nobody came into school or left, right? Yes. The thing is, we're all screwed if we don't do something. X threatened to kill us all in that message, and they are doing just that. The more we put this off, the more people will be dropping dead one by one. Well, I agree with the part about doing something at least. Hey Takumi, you're the leader, come up with something. Maybe. How about we make it compulsory to move around in groups of at least 3 during the day? Not this shit again, guys. Guys, not this shit again. It's going to slash a route. Didn't someone mention before that 3 is a risky number? That was because your 2 other teammates could be working together. But the situation had changed. According to Shoma, X is just 1 person. That's right, so a group of 3 should be fine. What about at night? Feels like that's the main thing. So far, all of them were taken out at night. Then we should... What? Oh, come on, bro. Guys, not this again. Guys, not all sleeping in the gym again, bro. Done and done. Are we all going to be sleeping here from now on? How bland and boring. Getting evacuation centers vibes here. Yeah, these tents again, bruh. Would you prefer bland and boring or dead in a ditch? We've used curtains to divide the area up into rooms, so everybody will have some semblance or privacy. Is this really going to work? What if the killer strikes while we're all sleeping? In fact, that's why we've avoided sleeping in one spot until now, right? Yes, and that's why I'm thinking of having a sentry system. 3 people will be on watch at all times. Yeah, we did that too on the slasher route. We're also rotate 1 person out every hour. And if anything happens, just shout. That's reassuring. Now I can get a good night's rest. My skin will thank me. Oh. Looks like we're agreed then. This arrangement should stop X from causing further harm. We should be safe for a while. Now we just have to continue our investigation and expose X's identity before they tried anything else. There was just one other thing that was bothering me. Shoma was killed today. I saw his body with my own eyes. Which meant... Wait. Wait, why are we at 75? Wait! Guys, we jumped from 51 just now, eh? I woke up at the sound of the morning announcement. The first thought to cross my mind at that time was not again, along with a sense of resignation. Looking up at the unfamiliar ceiling, it took me a few seconds to realize I was in the gym. I stood up from my makeshift bed, pulled open the curtain divider, and stepped outside. Okay, Tatakumi. He awakens. Oh shit, so he was blackened out. I ain't one to sweat the small stuff, but you gave us a real scare this time. You were out for 23 whole days. Guys, this guy is the X, guys. This is so, like, you know, damn. It's so predictable, you know what I'm saying? Like having this same symptom from the slash route. It's a parasite route. Damn, parasite, but this time not as a serial killer, like being an X, guys, to make others kill the other. Like Danganronpa. Interesting. Is that a new record? Oh, for love of murder. I turned slowly to look at everyone, then said, everyone's safe. Thanks to your last words. My last words, for us to move in groups during the day and sleep together at night. Remember, those were the instructions you gave us on day 51. We've been able to survive all this time because of them. X hasn't had an opportunity to strike. That also means X is still. Yes, we still don't know who they are. If we did, we would have thrown them in the cages. Now that I get a better look at them, I saw signs of fatigue on everyone's faces. X is among us. I'll be killed if I walk around with only one other person. They've all had to spend the last 23 days under the crushing weight of such thoughts. It's no wonder their mental fatigue was starting to show physically. Alright, there's something you need to know. What is it? About 10 days ago, we met the boy with the undying flames. Oh? He showed himself. Well, he was feeling very unwell, but said he just had to tell us something. And what was that? I recently found out there's something called a distress signal transmitter somewhere in this school. Eh? What is that? What is this? Distress signal. It was put here in the event of all but one member of Team 1 dying. It was put here in the event of all but one member of Team... Wait, I'm actually having an English problem. What does this mean, guys? What is he saying? I recently found out there's something called a distress signal transmitter somewhere in this school. It was put here in the event of all but one member of Team 1 dying. Wait, I actually don't know what that means. Guys, I don't get the sentence grammatically. If only one survives of Team 1, he can ask for help. The transmitter will signal the satellite if they use it if one person dies in the team. Everyone but one means is like out of 10, only one survive. Only Team 1, though, because the two teams joining together had not been anticipated. The people on the satellite did not think Team 2 would ever come here. At any rate, no matter how strong they were, a single fighter wouldn't be able to win this war on their own. Instead, that survivor would be extracted and put on standby while the people in charge put together a fresh... Once the correct series of codes had been entered into the transmitter, it would, well, transmit a distress signal. Second Academy was originally decoy. Once the artificial satellite received it, they'd send a rescue craft to the school. The survivor who get on board and be taken back to the satellite. That's supposed to be the sequence of events. Also, the rescue craft does not have a capacity restriction. That means people from both Team 1 and 2 can board with no issues. The second to last academy does not have a transmitter of its own, so bringing the team over here was definitely the right move. Unfortunately, I do not know where that transmitter is located. Still, it seemed to me like this information could be of some use to you. That is why I came here to tell you about it. A distress signal transmitter. I've never seen or heard of such a thing before. What is distress, guys? Distress signal transmitter. What does that even mean? What is distress signal transmitter? Like an alert for help. Ah, alert for help. Welcome, Peter. Welcome. Same here. After hearing that, we split up into groups to search for the transmitter, but We still haven't found it. Doesn't matter, we'd have to put the transmitter on the back burner for now. Finding the identity of X was our top priority. X was most likely the one to kill Shoma. Or they could have ordered someone else to do it like they did for Kako. At any rate, X was absolutely involved in Shoma's murder. As long as we could figure out who killed Shoma, we'd find out who X is. Hi guys. Alright, I clenched my fist tightly. Hiroko Chwasa, come with me. What? Where? To the courtyard. I'm going to re-investigate the scene of Shoma's murder. Very well. I don't mind, but wait, so we're going there after such a long time though, like 23 days. What's that? Can we have breakfast first? I'm starving. And thus, Hiroko Chwasa and I went to the courtyard together after having breakfast. Why did you ask us to come along? I can't go against my own last orders now, can I? The part about moving together in groups during the day. But why choose us? No reason in particular, I just felt like it. Felt like it? One of us could very well be X. Then it'll be a 2-on-1 fight. What if X tries to destroy evidence during this investigation? I'm not worried that they would have already done that while I was unconscious, if it was that important. Yes, that is true. Then what are you investigating? One question before I answer that. Nobody had an alibi for 4 AM on day 51, right? When Shoma was killed. Yes, we were all sleeping in our rooms. Well, Eva was in Ato's room actually. But you know what I mean. What about the murder weapon or any other clue? So far we haven't found anything. In that case, the fastest way to identify X is to see who could have possibly killed Shoma under those circumstances. The killer likely used a special method to kill Shoma while he was locked in the cage. Figuring out what that method was could break this case wide open. Who could have done that was the best line of investigation to pursue. How exactly are we going to do that? This place is so big that I have no idea where to even start. We need some sort of clue first. There is a clue. Shoma's body was wet when we first found it, remember? I think finding out why may very well be the key to solving this case. I walked over to the courtyard fountain. There was a valve with a handle on the side, probably for adjusting the amount of water being spouted. I opened it completely and then a frightening amount of water gushed out all at once, making the fountain look like an erupting geyser or open dam. A giant column of water shot up into the sky and came down again like a downpour of rain. I quickly turned the handle to close the valve. Soon, the water slowed considerably and went back to its normal flow. Phew, that was close. What exactly were you trying to do? I'm glad I was standing over here. I'd be all wet by now if I'd been any closer. Next, I checked the central drain. It was more like a tunnel than a rain. The water flowed deep into that tunnel. There was a large handle here as well. I turned the handle and the wall came down from the top of the tunnel, completely sealing up the drain. After checking it, I returned the handle to its original position. I briefly saw Hiroko and Tsubasa staring at me in confusion as I proceeded to my next destination, the cage where Shoma had been held. We already checked every last inch of that cage. There are no hidden tunnels underneath, and the bars are as strong as can be. No scratches on the lock either, and no traces that anything had been tampered with. The hinges of the gate are also untouched. As I was listening to them, my eyes wandered to the top of the cage. Officially, this cage is an animal pen. I think it was supposed to be modeled after a bird cage or something. You see that ring suspended from the top there? Yes, what about it? I didn't answer, instead lowering my glance to the bottom of the cage where something caught my eye. This cage isn't secured to the floor, it's just a bottomless cage placed on top of base. The cage is impossible to move manually, it literally weighs a ton. How do you know that? There was a blueprint of the courtyard on the war room's computer that had some information about it. I see. Welcome, Artemisia. So it weighs 1 ton. Hey, that reminds me. Did you know this courtyard was originally created as a biotope for space development research? Biotope? I'll try to keep the explanation as brief as possible. It's said that before World Death, Earth was full of different kinds of terrain, like arid regions and rainforests, and each of these regions were inhabited by living things unique to that area, including plants, microorganisms. Okay. For such purposes, this place had originally been created a perfect replica of the ecosystem. That's why there are blasts of hot air to stimulate a desert environment. It can also withstand atmospheric pressures many times the Earth range. But wouldn't that amount of pressure cause the windows to break? What are you talking about? Those things over there aren't windows. They are all display screens, including the ceiling. Look carefully and you will see the light flickering every once in a while. There's no way the sky could be visible here. We are inside the school after all. I see. You might be right. But what about the exits on both sides connected to the hallways? Atmospheric pressure can escape from those exits when it gets too high, right? Those places were closed in the beginning, covered by partition walls, don't you remember? Alright, they opened up after Siri released them. In other words, as long as the walls on those exits and drains are down, the courtyard is a completely sealed space. A completely sealed space. Are you done here? Shall we return to the gym? Not yet, there's just one more thing. This. A balloon? The one we found during our investigation on day 51. Why do you think it was found so close to the cage? I have no idea. I can hardly imagine it being someone's personal belonging. The more likely possibility is that someone made it using Giftomatic. Giftomatic. We'll definitely be able to find a clue if we go there. We made our way to the rec room. Investigating the Giftomatic resulted in a few discoveries. So in summary, the official name of this is the Sturdy Rubber Balloon. It was made using a very durable material. The description on the box mentions it doesn't break easily. The balloon has a capacity of 10 liters. It should be quite big when blown up. According to the history logs, it's been crafted a total of 100 times. Eh? Who needs that many balloons and for what? Unfortunately, we won't be able to find out who crafted them. That data, and only that data, has been erased. After reviewing our findings, I put the balloon back into my pocket. Shibasa, is there a tire pump in the parking lot? Yeah, an electric air compressor. Is it portable? Of course it is. It has caster wheels attached to it. Anybody can move it anywhere, but why do you ask? Sorry, let me gather my thoughts first. I'll explain it all to everyone once I have a clearer picture of how the events unfolded. A clearer picture? And when would that happen? Probably by 7 PM tonight. Oh, she? We returned to the gym together, where I immediately started sorting out my thoughts. The day flew by as I did, and soon it was night. The time I had asked everyone to meet me had arrived. It was exactly 7 p.m. when I quietly said to everyone, "Hey guys, can we all move to the courtyard? I have something important to discuss." What is this important thing we had to come all the way here to discuss? Well, you see, I turned my gaze upward, then slowly lowered my head.
銀崎を殺した人物、そいつが誰なのか分かったんだ。
Eh? We do? I figured out who killed Shoma. No spoilers, guys, no spoilers. Wait, you still don't know it, Memo? Wait, you know? Wait, don't spoiler, bro. Don't spoiler. Yeah, no guessing. No guessing, guys. Wait, I actually have no idea. Wait. Who did it? First, we must answer the how. How did the killer stab Shoma while he was inside the locked cage? Once we can figure that out, the identity of the killer becomes apparent. Because only that person could have done all that under those circumstances. Eh? Just cut to the chase and tell us who the killer is already. Alright. I'll tell you. The person who killed Shoma. It was the name of Namaewa. The person who killed Shoma is I know? Wait, hold on. Balloon and the drain water. Balloon? Wait, this one's actually hard. Am I dumb, guys? I'm not dumb, right? The previous one, like the Shoma, was easy. Wait, balloon. Wait, drain. Shoo, it floats. Boom. Someone. It's me! Because I had the key. XDE. Wait, what if what happens if I actually go for the wrong one? Is Takumi the one behind this? Wait, what happens if I do that? Wait, it goes through? Wait, seriously? I don't have any memories of it, but the killer. It could very well have been me. Eh? Wait, did I pick the correct one? Wait, hold on. Did I actually pick the correct one? Wait, hold on, let's see where this go. Yeah, like I've been saying all this time, right? But how could you not have any memories? It's simple, I just don't remember. Then you cannot be the killer. But I don't believe any of you here could have done something so cruel. Also, I'm the only one who could have gotten inside since the key was with me. There are other reasons too. Nothing happened when I was unconscious, right? That would make sense if I was the culprit. The cause of my fainting disease may have played our part as well. Wait, it's actually me. It's actually Takumi, guys. Wait, what? That's a this is like an upset from an upset. Like, where are we going? Traces of treatment found on damaged parts of the brain. Fainting disease likely developed as an after effect. If those damaged parts have actually yet to heal properly, I could have gotten up subconsciously at night and did all those things without being aware of it, right? That's why I'm saying it was probably me, maybe. Then you leave us with no choice but to lock you up in a cell. Are you okay with that, Takumi? No. Huh? You're still trying to put up a fight even after you confessed? I wasn't confessing, I was just saying it's a possibility. But you were so confident you knew who the killer was. You are being utterly incoherent. Anyway, hold. I'm down, everyone. Oh, okay. Stop. Stay away from me. I said, stay away. I screamed and started running. You bastard, stop right there. I burst out of the room into the hallway and just kept running. Some time passed. I was finally able to throw off all my pursuers after running around the school. I'll be laser if I stick around here. I should leave the school for a while and get my head together. What? What? I headed to the entrance hall and grabbed a fire extinguisher before sneaking outside. For long, I arrived at the wall of fire, but somebody had been lying in ambush there. Yugamu, you are X. No, but you basically admitted it just now. I told you I was just throwing out possibilities. Save your excuses. Now I can finally kill you without regrets. What? Have you forgotten that I am an assassin? Wait, does that mean Yugamu pulled out a dirk and walked toward me with a smirk on his face? Eh? Eh?
追いかけてきたんだよ。隅野くんの姿を見かけたから。
お前。いや、誤解しないでくれ。私はただ隅野くんを脅そうと思っただけなんだ。殺すつもりなんてなかったんだよ。うるせえ！そりゃ！
Charged at Yugamu with a feral roar, and we grabbed hold of each other. And as we were struggling, we lost our balance and our bodies current into a wall of fire at the same time. The very next moment, our bodies vaporized in the blink of an eye. My consciousness ceased just as quickly as my body was reduced to ashes. What? Wait, there's actually an ending? Mystery route. Dance in the purple. What? What? Wait, there's a normal route. Wait, what the F? Wait, there's a route of not picking Shoma. Guys, what the F? Guys, there's a route of not picking Shoma. Wait, Wait a second, that's crazy. Wait, but it says there's one more. Wait. I actually want to check this. Wait. This is important. This is important, guys. The person who killed the established Shoma is. So we obviously clicked the wrong one, right? Wrong one. But my question is this: does it all conclude to the same conclusion? Like, if I pick anyone else than Shoma, then does it like go to that same lead? Is the thing, even if I don't pick me. Mr. 4K, welcome. Yo, if that's the case, let's try to pick Darumi. Deal. Deal? This is so troll. The real killer is you, Darumi. How many billion times do I have to repeat myself? It wasn't me. What is the basis of your accusation, Takumi? Well, when Kako's dead body was found, Darumi wasn't present. So, is that all? You are accusing someone of killing another based on such shaky reasoning? The others had their suspicion too, but no one dared make any accusations because there was simply no proof. And yet, here you are, pinning the crime on someone else without producing a single piece of evidence. You've got some nerve. Takumi's the killer for sure. He wouldn't be throwing baseless accusation around otherwise. Yeah, you read my mind. Oh shit, is this how it go? So if I pick me, then I end up, and if I pick wrong one, then they sus me. So it's basically same consequences, I see. Bro, look at this idiot. Bro, look at this idiot. This fucking... Bro, this true culprit. Look at this idiot. Bro, the true culprit is saying, I agree. One after another, the others started voicing their agreement, and I found myself unable to offer any rebuttal. You leave us with no choice but to lock you up. Wait, this is a mistake. I was just... In the end, I was detained by the others and locked inside the cage in the courtyard. What possessed me to even say that? I couldn't remember, but it was too late for regrets. I had no strength left to even sigh. Only a little while later, my consciousness fled from me. That's it? Day 99? Wait, we go to day 99, ladies and gentlemen. I had no idea how long I was unconscious. When I next opened my eyes, I saw that the cage had been unlocked. Unsure of what that meant, I pushed the door open nervously and stepped outside. It was eerily silent all around. There were no signs of life anywhere. Wondering where everyone had gone, I decided... Wait, this is actually creepy, guys. Hold, champ. I decided to walk around the campus and search for them. I went to the garage on the ground floor. First, I opened the door and I stepped inside, where I found... What the frick? Garage, right? Darumi. I didn't even need to check, she was clearly already gone. I went closer and touched her arm anyway. It was scarly and dry to the touch. It had been quite a while since she passed. I checked her back and saw a large gaping hole there. Her heart had been removed through her back. Why would someone do this? I put that disturbing thought aside and quickly continued searching for others. My next attention was the library. As soon as I entered, I saw... Oh shit, so this shows... like, literally everyone's corpse? Yoshika. I I checked her body. She wasn't breathing and had no pulse. Judging from how cold she felt, I knew she had died a while back as well. I flipped her body around gingerly. Her back was still intact. Her heart hadn't been stolen. Wait, what? I decided to search all the classrooms thoroughly. Then I checked the first floor, second floor, and third floor. I even checked the roof. But there was nobody to be found. Wait. There's only Darumi and Kyoshika's dead body. My last session was the gym. The moment I opened the door, I could hardly believe my eyes. Okay? What happened here? I checked everybody's bodies. They were all cold to the touch, just like with Darumi and Kyoshika.
Yeah.
No, wait, maybe. Clinging to a ray of hope, I moved everybody to the infirmary, but too much time has passed since death. Impossible to revive, was all the monitor would display. I thought I heard the sound of my heart breaking when those words flashed across the screen for the 6th time. I felt nothing, not even sadness or despair. I simply turned over their dead bodies mechanically and emotionlessly. Hiruko, Chiwasa, and Ima's hearts had been dug out from their backs. Kurara, Moko, and Yugamo's back remained intact. Wait. The people from second campus. The people from second campus have their heart stay intact. Only the people from main campus, guys, they got their hearts taken. Isn't this kind of spoiler already if the only one who's live is Takumi? I mean, it doesn't matter, honestly. Because, like, the choice is, like, you know, given freely, right? It's like, it's natural, that's what I'm trying to say. But I was no longer capable of reasoning this through. My mental faculties had been taken over by a thick, impenetrable fog. I left the building and walked around the back. This has to do with that transmitter stuff, right? In my guess, the transmitter. Whatever that ghost was saying. What greeted me there was a familiar sight.
Kinzaki.
Wait, why is this guy still here? Spam OM. The sight of a dead body that had been divested of its heart. I wonder where my own heart had gone. I could no longer feel it beating, like it had stopped. Wait, what? It felt like time had stopped, like the world had stopped, everything had stopped. But time had not stopped, as proven by the gradual darkening of my surroundings. Wait, and hear me out. The invaders have been not invading. Wait, chat. Now that I think about it, this route has no invader attacking the school at all. At all. Like you know what I'm saying? Even when the like time was like, you know, skipped, no one said, oh, like did something special happen when Takumi asked, and they never said that the invader, like, you know, came in. You know that? The invader is, like, you know, not here. He never attacked in this route. What? Until I finally stumbled upon the 10th dead body. To be more precise. Oh shit. The 10th and 11th dead bodies. Eva. I checked Takemu's back. His heart had been taken, ripped out of his body. Eva's back was untouched. No other part of her body had been cut either. I stood rooted to the spot in a daze for quite some time. Then a passing, soundless breeze blew past. Breeze jolted me to my senses and the gears in my head started turning again. 11? I was put in the cage on day 50. How many survivors were there at that time? Including myself, there were 13. The very next moment... Oh. Wait, that's not him. Chad, that is not him. That's not the parasite. I understood for the first time in that moment that I was still alive. At the same time, I realized that I would be dead in 2 seconds, but I had no way of telling if that prediction of mine came true or not. Because by then, my existence had already been erased from the world. Wait. Lost in darkness. Wait. Who is it? Wait. Who is it, guys? Who is it? Wait. 11. He found the 11 body. He found the 11 body? Including Takumi himself, 12. So we're missing 1. We're missing 1. Wait, this is actually spooky. Wait. Check the transcript. You know what, guys? I'm gonna hop off. You guys check it. When it gets uploaded to YouTube, guys, in 30 minutes. Yeah, it's pretty late, guys. It's 11:20, guys. 11:20 p.m. So I do have to hop off. Tomorrow, we're gonna go back to this route where we have to choose. The killer, guys. I still have no idea, but don't spoil it, okay? I still have no idea with that given clues, the fountain and the balloon and that shit. And something that's like pretty weird, guys, ladies and gentlemen, is here there's only 2. Picking correct one, and picking wrong one. It's only 2. But on this one, there's 3. There's 3. Don't forget to do your Brownest raid. Wait, I already did the raid. The 4 is the max I can go. I can't hit the 5. Alright, anyways, guys, see you guys tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow I'm gonna yeah, we're gonna see. Okay. Thank you so much for coming, guys. Thank you. Alright. Till tomorrow, stay here, just spam noted, guys.